Good morning. Welcome to the community today. I would like to give a big shout out to Sour Diesel Me for his lovely live stream. One of the best actually. So we're moving on, moving up, we're growing, and we're going to see how far we get in the future. Got a lot of things to talk about today. I'm kind of giving it time for everybody to get in. Went to McDonald's and brought me back a sandwich and a hash brown this morning, and that was very nice of him. And here goes Jose Sanders going live, you guys. Of course. Well, he can go live. Everybody can go live at the same time. I just think it's quite strange because he doesn't ever do early morning live streams. I think perhaps maybe he's just trying to trample on little toes. But anyway, yeah, we had quite a fun last night with the trolls. We had lots of trolls. I think everybody was in there trolling last night. Hardly a lot of people were in their real names, but then we had a lot that wasn't, and it was quite hilarious. I never laughed so hard in all my life at some of that stuff, though. Well, the special guest actually on Sour Diesel's panel. Yeah, go right ahead. Go right ahead, Jose. Do your little thing, Bubba. You're not bothering me at all. You just go right on with your bad self. I'm going to show. Today I've got my magnet in. I have a lovely supporter. Actually, Sour Diesel doesn't mind me saying because everybody knows. But he actually got my magnet and my camera. I I couldn't afford a GoPro, as y'all know. But I got one really just as good as soon as I figure out how to use it. And I got some questions about it that people might want to answer. This magnet's pretty good, though. I'm going to hopefully try to get out soon and get out here and start throwing it and seeing. I've got to retie my rope and all that stuff on it. It's not the way I want it to be. And I got to get some Loctite. I know first time I throw it in the water, it's going to come off, and I'm not going to have it anymore if I don't. To put the eye bolts in with. Screw them down tight. I don't want to use a Gorilla Glue because I want to be able to where you can take the things out later on. It's actually pretty nice. It's small. It's not too heavy for me to throw, but the magnet's pretty strong. It's a 500 pound or whatever it is, but it's double sided, so that means that's 250 per side. When you buy these magnets, see, I didn't realize this till I got it. I thought it was 500 on like on one side total, to lift 500 pound of weight. But this isn't the way they are. I'm not gonna, I mean, you know, I'm not that big of a person. I mean, I don't know how I would pull a 500-pound item out of water anyway. So I think a 250 on each side would be plenty heavy for me to try to uh, pull stuff out of the water with. You're mostly going to find little tinky items anyway, unless you hook onto a car, a boat, or something huge, which I wouldn't be able to remove from the water anyway. So this is perfect for me. It's like about a 2-inch circle. And it came with the gloves you can wear so that when you're pulling your rope in, you don't get rope burn and splinters. Because when that what do you call this rope anyway? I forgot. I always forget stuff. But anyway, when you're pulling it out of the water, it goes across wood logs and things in the water and metal and stuff, and picks up stuff into the rope too. And then when you go pulling it in, you get splinters and everything else in your fingers. And so that's what the rubber gloves are for. So when you're pulling the rope in, and plus they've got a rubber side, which actually, when the rope gets slimy and wet, it gives you a little grip, to get a hold of it with. But I'm gonna retie some knots. I didn't make these knots very good. It only had 2 knots in it when I got it. I think I've got 3 in it now. I've got room for a couple more. I'm probably gonna go ahead and add a couple more knots. Learning how to tie knots. Might have to use my crochet hook maybe and get them so I can pull them through there and get them real good and tight. But it's working. It's working. It's working. Well, since hardly nobody's in here yet this morning, I think we'll just go over and check out, see what little Mr. Bigfoot's doing. Snow day. See it. You can still see the tree lines. The visibility is what? 1/4? I think 1/4 of what? It's a little bit more, I wouldn't say half a mile visibility. It's a little less than that. Yeah, about a quarter. It's still dangerous driving conditions, but it's probably manageable. Yeah, when people get in and start chatting, I'll shut Jose off and we'll start talking. But there's nobody in here, people watching, so we might as well just leave it on local. Leave it on snoop mode. Wait a minute. Snowy. That's a dog. Don't let Sam see that dog. He'll take it. On the streets, take the dogs are ready to freeze. But we gotta find them. Candy Breeze. You can keep that Canadian weather. Tell Canada to come get their weather. Good morning, boys. Our little smart sons. Oh, good morning, Mush. How you doing? Yeah, I'm just playing Jose, waiting on the people to come in. Yeah, he saw me go live, so he decided he would go live. They always do that, trying to pull your viewers over to their channel. And they've been going up and down. He's back to 5 and I'm back to 2. But they've been going up and down, so I think they're kind of jumping. People are kind of jumping around. How you been today, Mush? Bare ass, huh? Woohoo! Early in the morning. Hey, I know some people, they're just pure ass. They're not bare ass, they're just pure ass.
Fears for fears, what's going on? What's the fears about, buddy?
Tears for Fears is a song. Dumbass Jose has no idea about music, does he? Everybody knows what Tears for Fears is. Damn, that's some good old 70s shit there. We might be old, but we know our music, huh? Okay, oh, I'm gonna boing out of there because, yeah, he's just, oh, yeah, I missed Noodles' stream. He had a stream this morning. I guess I was busy. Don't really know. I hated I missed it, but oh. If it's on your table, thank a trucker. Well, that's true. I guess without the truckers, we wouldn't have no deliveries. I like this little. My friend gave me a petrified peanut. That's what it looks like. Not real sure though. I think it could have been a snail or a bug. Usually that's what it is. It leaves a petrified piece of rock behind like this. It's pretty neat. But it's got some glitter in it. Some shiny, couple spots. There's 2 spots in it. Wonder what that is. Shiny like diamond. And we know it's not diamond. Diamonds come out of coal. Carmob, good morning. Good morning, Mary. How'd you like the stream yesterday? Man, I laughed. I couldn't believe it. Oh, you got your coffee? Good job. Good job, Mary. Yeah, the what I was laughing about was the talking circles. Old Zane says, ask me questions. And so I asked him a question, and then he kept sitting there spinning circles around it, wanting a timestamp, for a simple question. What did he do with the money? Then he was wanting a timestamp. And I'm like, man, that guy's goofy. So Jennifer tried to question him, and she basically tried to turn around and ask it in a different way, was why he didn't, take care of his children sooner instead of running off, to the Alaska or wherever he went to take care of his kids. Anyway, but and so he danced around her question, you know, and when she got, she lets him have it. She starts, and then, oh, good morning, Carlos. And then Red cussed me out royally, because I said something. And I said, I believe this is the way it went. It wasn't factual. I thought that was the best I could remember. Boy, she got up there, cussed me, called me everything but a milk cow. I thought she was more proper than that. I never had no problems with her. The last night when she cussed me like a sailor. Boy, that woman got some bad words comes out of her mouth. Yeah, y'all think some of these people are so sweet and kind. Wait till you get under their hair one time and then watch them slinging words. Yeah, you got in late. You got in late on the stream last night, didn't you, Carlos? Or was you there through the whole thing? Sam gets in there with his messed up sound and messes up every freaking live stream he gets in. He pisses me off sometimes. Uh, you know, I know he's just trying to get in there and take over. Take the stream over like he always has. But he needs to, when there's important people on the platform, he needs to keep his butt off of it because his sound is horrible, horrible. Yeah, but his sound's horrible, Carlos. And then when he gets up there trying to say anything, unless he keeps himself muted, nobody else can speak because it's, you know, sounding like everybody's robots and stuff because of his sound echoing back. So everybody knows he's got some other device on. He's doing something. Maybe he's recording. I mean, nobody cares, but he's messing up the sound for the whole person's stream. You know, every stream he gets on, every one. Yeah, but he tried to say it wasn't that, Carlos. He tried to say it was. He said he didn't have no Bluetooth speaker on. Yeah, I know what it is too. Either that. I mean, it could be double streaming it too, out on another platform too, backfeeding. Well, Sam, your sound is horrible. Last night you knew was a very important stream. You know, you could have kept your butt off the panel for that one. Well, then you need to stay off panels until you get it fixed or get a different one. That's what I'm saying. I ain't shit talking you or nothing else. I'm just saying that people cannot hear what's going on and listen to what's going on these panels when you get up on them, which is fine that you get up on if you mute your mic. No, Sam. Ask anybody in here. It's your phone. Every time you get in, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who stream. It's your phone because it's you doing it, and it's echoing. And like last night was a very important stream that everybody wanted to hear, and you had to jump up there with your messed up sound system and mess it all up. Then buy one, Sam. Buy one. You can go to the damn Family Dollar, honestly, and buy a fairly decent phone. They had them on sale after Christmas for $20. But for 50, you can get a decent phone. I bought them a many times. You can get those ZTEs for 50 freaking dollars, and they're hella nice phones. Oh, Sam, you're always spewing something, some kind of garbage. No, you should have muted your mic and kept it muted until it was your turn to speak. When your sound's that messed up. All I'm griping about, I wasn't griping about you, Sam. I was griping about your sound. Okay? And yeah, that was on my gripe list for this morning because a lot of us, most of us, and I got damn good hearing, we couldn't hear it over the echoing, the robot sound. Oh, good morning, honey. There's honey. Well, you need to work on getting that straightened out, Sam. Seriously. Well, you need to just work on your sound. We don't mind you being on the panel, Sam. You've been doing real good lately. You've been acting half-ass normal. You've been showing good video footage, but it's your sound. That's all I'm griping about. Your damn sound, okay? Uh, Sam, just fix your sound, please, before you get on panels. Maybe one of the dogs is trolling you in the background on another phone. I don't know, Sam, but there's got to be. Oh, hey, Bailey, how you doing? Good morning. Um, I don't know, Sam. Try to work on getting it fixed. That's all I'm saying. Try to see. Maybe Sam. Let me ask you this: what kind of apps are you listening, Sam? uh, are you running, check your background apps that are running in the background on your phone. Now you could go in the settings and there's a way to shut those background apps off that you don't need running in your background. See, that could be doing it too. I got everything turned off. I don't need to run in the background unless I've got it actually open and using it. But there's a lot of stuff that will run in the background of your phone. May not be nothing wrong with your phone. It just could be settings. Sam's van's probably bugged. If Sam don't realize, Sam thinks everybody's out to get him. When all I'm doing is bringing up a problem that needs to be corrected in your device. The problem ain't with you, Sam. I don't have a problem with you. I just want to say, but people, because sometimes I like to hear what you've got to say. I like to watch when you're cooking in your van and your dog's hopping out in the field playing, you know. But the thing of it is when it's all staticky and it's making you sound like a robot and we can't hear what you're saying, it's basically, it's just useless. And it gives everybody a headache and they end up muting the stream because they don't want to hear it. But anyway, well, take it for what it's worth, Sam. You get where I'm coming from. Check your background app so see what you got running in the background. Because if you got a lot of stuff running in that background, it's going to affect how your sound's coming out. Oh dang! Bailey. It seems like I don't know where you're at, but I know a lot of people in the South are getting snow these days. No, Carlos, it's not. Sour Diesel muted me, muted Evan. He's checked it many times, and even on my stream, Sam. I turned Sam down a little bit. Sam's a little. His thing's loud on mine. I just turn his volume down. It fixes it. Hang on, Sam. You go in settings, and if you'll look, I don't know if your phone has it, but mine has a device care thing where it has battery, storage, and memory. Okay. If you click that, uh, it says close background apps and run checks. It has an optimization thing. And you could hit optimize now. And see, mine just closed mine on this other phone, not on the app I'm streaming from. I mean, the device. It says they closed one background app on mine. I mean, it could be something as simple as your email coming in. I don't know how often your email checks your email. I don't have mine checking mine very often. So that one doesn't bother on mine. But your email could be checking. There's a lot of things it could be doing to affect your sound. It really could. Oop. Well, hang on a minute. I got to get back over to where I was. I went over there looking at that. And yeah, yeah, yeah. Right, Sam. Yeah, I'm just saying, check some things out on it though, Sam, because you may not need a new phone, baby. You may just need to adjust some things in the phone. There. Okay, now moving on. We're going to move on from that, Sam. Dang, 13 degrees. Woo. Shoot, I'd freeze to death. Both my feet would freeze to death in 13 degrees. Um, so what y'all think about the stream last night going on? I think Sour Diesel was booming. Boy, I was proud of him last night. He had everybody in the community was in there just about. There was 50 something people in there. Hmm. Well, different phones have got different settings, Sam. And you can go to individual apps too and make sure that they've got settings in each individual app. And you need to check and see if they run in the background, if you're allowing them to run the background. And if you don't need them to run the background, turn them off. That's all I'm saying. And that'll help your sound a lot. Good morning, hippie. If you need any help, Sam, just holler at me and I'll try to walk you through with it, okay, and help you fix it. Oh, I can't wait. Anal swabs? Woo, Carlos. Damn, that would be nice. Hell, I'm still waiting on a anal cavity search when I go to jail. They ain't give me one yet. Hell, I could have snuck a whole box of Hostess snowballs in there. They wouldn't even have noted. I could have ate happily without having buying commissary. But I didn't hear anything further for a stimulus. Don't have uh any more update really on that today. All I know is they're talking about stuff again. Ding. Mike Ding, you missing Jose's phone cable? Oh yeah, I know. There you go. Carlos. When Jose had a missing phone cable when he left here, he said. And all I found, I didn't find a cable, but I found one of those little things that changes it from the regular little phone plug to a C style, but it was full of dirt. That's the only thing he left behind in that room. That was it. Oh, and the anal search. Oh, it could be there. You're right. It could be there. Yep. Yeah. Right. A hippie when Jose left here. He was missing his phone cable, which he leaves everywhere he goes, but he didn't leave one here. There was not one here. I could have gave him one if he didn't have one, but he didn't tell me he didn't have one before he left, so I didn't give him one. No, I got tons. I got tons of them I don't even use because they're too short. You know, I could have gave him two or three short ones. Yeah, but it could be in my anus, hippie. I need an anal cavity search to see if Jose's missing phone cables there. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. You can get them everywhere. I've got. That's what I'm saying. I've got plenty of them. But everywhere Jose goes, he loses his phone cables. I don't know how, but every time he gets out, he goes somewhere. When he leaves there, he all of a sudden has no phone cable. But I can tell you why. Because he lays stuff down and drops it and loses it. He can't keep up with anything. I watched him here. He lost his knife. The one he stabbed the bear with, probably. I don't really know for sure. But he lost a knife here in the yard, in the rocks, in a place where nobody ever walks. But his knife was there. Anyway, I found that. I gave it back to him. You know, every time he take a shower bath, whatever he went in there with, he'd leave it in there. Had to go in, get his stuff, and carry it back, and go, hey, you left this in the bathroom. This is your stuff, not mine. So anyway, I mean, I was forever just handing him his junk back while he was here, because he don't put nothing back up when he's done. He just leaves it where he takes it and where he lays it. Oh no, hippie, it was the same one. Sam, Sam's got them big old fat hands. Hey, Sam's got chunky fingers. He could reach in there. He could reach in there, pull out five of Jose's cables, couldn't you, Sam? No, Carlos, she's talking at Dollar Tree, where everything's a dollar, in there. But I'm like Carlos is talking. I buy the 6 footers that's got a braided cable around the cord. They don't break as easy. And those are the nicer ones. That's what I use. Braided. I use the braided, the good stuff. But ever you buy a device, I don't care what you buy. Some of them don't even come with a foot long piece of freaking charger cable. 1 to 3 foot. It's about big. They don't want to give away no free wire. Sam's gonna be the FBI. There you go. Any of you ladies out there, if y'all have lost anything and you need Sam to look for it, Sam says he's volunteering to do all anal cavity searches. Like if let's say you lost a Benoit bead in there, you never know. People lose things in funny places. Now Zane, I think Zane lost vodka in his. He was saying last night that he was boofing vodka. I thought, man, now that's freaky. I didn't even know he was that freaky. Um, Actually, all of mine did. All of my phones come with the headsets from Samsung. Now I don't know about Apple, and the one I got from China. I'm trying to think. No, I think that S20. I think it came with one too. See, if you want a pretty good phone, Sam, you can order a Galaxy S20 direct from China. Because I got one for $119. One of my supporters bought it for me. And, they're pretty nice phone. They don't have a lot of internal memory, though. So you'll have to put a bigger SD card in them, to store your stuff on. There's Honey. Honey, don't bend over. Honey, Sam's doing anal cavity searches today. And he's got them big fat fingers. So don't bend over. Just if you drop something, just kind of lean. You lean like a cholo, honey. Listen, just lean a little bit. Lean. Rock and lean and pick it up. Don't even raise up and give Sam no time. He'll be in there searching. What's a CCP, Carlos? What's CCP? I don't know what CCP is. Something. Oh, yeah, I don't know what it is either, hippie. Carlos is smart. He knows lots of stuff we don't know. Oh, concealed carry permit. Is that what CCP is? Concealed carry permit? I don't know. I mean, that's what I would say if I was going to guess. Oh, Chinese Communist Party. Well, they could be. Yeah, they could be. I'm not on my S20 today, though. I'm on a S10 Plus. This is a S10 Plus 1 terabyte. It's big. It's a pretty big phone. That's why I know. And I got all my crap turned on. That's the reason I know I ain't the one doing all that stuff. Now, if I get a notification that comes in while I'm on a panel or doing stuff on that device, usually it tries to take over the sound, and I have to go and change my mic settings to fix it. But after that, once I do that, the settings come back in right and it's fine. SD lets me know, and Lisa, and Lisa, they all let me know when I start sounding robotic, and then I have to go fix it. But mine only does it when there's like somebody sitting there texting me while I'm trying to live stream and that kind of stuff. I don't mind, but it interferes. It does. It tries to take over the sound for the device. Anyways, that's just a bunch of crap. I was just trying to help Sam out. I wasn't mad at Sam. Anyway. Hell, I ain't even mad at goop ass Jose, but Jose is fun to laugh at, though. You got to admit. Hell, I'm fun to laugh at. Laugh at me if they want to. But did you see all the trolls last night, Lisa? Honey Lisa? Man, oh yeah. SD he had better trolls than me last night. I was almost jealous. No, I wasn't. But seriously, he had some really good trolls in there. Man, they were coming out of the woodwork. Like cockroaches, yeah, like cockroaches. Hell yeah. Oh, but they were, and some of them were damn good trolls. I had me one in there, the lipstick chips. I had my little troll person was in there, but they're a nice troll, they were just funny, and I don't mind, I don't care when they want to, make my name and make funny things. I think it's funny. I go along with it. I play right along with them. Oh hell, hippie. See, we had all that wind and all that mess last week. Okay. And we had up to 50-mile-an-hour gust, 50 and 60, I believe. But, most you do is walk around the yard and pick up sticks where it blows dead pieces of the trees out. Yeah, they were out to party and they were having fun. See, that's why Zane was tripping out. See, Zane don't allow none of them trolls coming up in his chat like that, you know. And we have a blast. Our trolls, because Zane don't read the chat most of the time anyway. He don't. He never hardly ever reads his chat and talks to you people, you know. And I like talking to y'all. I'd rather talk to y'all than people on my panel, honestly. There's Gerald. Good morning. Are you really gonna send Zane that big thing you're carving, Gerald? That's nice of you though. He'll probably just put it up and sell it. He'll probably advertise he's going to give it to you if you give him a $50 donation. I'm sorry. No, I don't know what he would do with it. I can't say that. I take that back. I'm going to retract that statement. But he would never answer me, Gerald. And I was asking a straight, legitimate question, right? Just like Jesse did. He danced around Jesse's question the same way and never would answer Jesse. He said to ask him questions and he would be happy to answer. And so we just he would give us our each chance to. Yeah, I'd say sell it. I'd say probably sell it, but like I said, that ain't none of my business. But you do what you do, baby. Your carvings are great. Listen, but I'm just saying, you know. Anyway, and he danced around everything, and he got so triggered, and then all his. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's talk. There we go. Oh, you want the panel on? Okay, babe. I got to hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I get you up here. Just 1 minute. I'm not awake yet. I hadn't done none of that yet. Oop, here we go. Paste. Chat. It'll be in there in a second. There you go. I'll watch for you. Yeah, I missed Noodles and Evan. They were sitting in there yesterday, and they were waiting in the basement, and I didn't even know it. And I was on the phone trying to call about my to see if the animal place had my cat or not. And yeah, I told you they said it would. They said it would be there on Tuesday at the earliest. Great. Yeah, I went to see. I went over to one place to mail it, and he told me. He said, "Well, just take it over to the regular post office." Where you at, Gerald? Let me see you, Baba. He said because it would. He said they already picked up at his place, so I did. And then they ended up. I mean, the postage was fine that you sent. Okay, get this now, but I'm just saying that I put stamps on it, and then I had to pay another. I had to pay that much more. Gerald, I can't see you. Is your video? Gerald, is your video on at all? There's no nothing showing but an orange screen. Oh, okay. So you're just going to talk. Okay, hang on. Let me put you up. Sorry about that. I didn't know. That's what I was letting you know. I didn't know. I couldn't see nothing. Yeah, I know that was you. I'm just trying to tell you
I
something.
know.
You had no picture.
Oh, okay. Am I here? Am I here? Am I
Yeah,
live
you're here.
or
I
am
can
I
hear you.
Memorex?
Yeah, Gerald's not going to have video today, y'all. He's just going to
No,
have.
not today. I got the camera. I had to take the camera yesterday to my two appointments because I had shit to do and shit to vlog, as you guys would call it. Um,
Right.
that don't come into YouTube. It has to do with real life vlogging. Um, yeah, I'm as you might think about it a minute. Have you ever seen the color orange?
I love orange. As a matter of
No, no,
fact,
no,
I
no, no.
got
Stop,
orange. I
stop.
bought
Listen to
orange
what the
yarn
question,
yesterday.
honey. Listen to the question. Have you ever seen anyone use the color orange? Oh, wait a minute. Do you not like the color orange? Here, let me fix that for you. You ever seen anybody with the color blue?
I bought a new blue thong yesterday. You want to see
Now,
it?
unless you're going to run a blue screen, you can't do that. And mine's not even a blue screen. It's just built right into
Oh,
my programs
I
here.
got a
So,
new blue thong that color
yeah.
though.
Okay, here let's talk because I've got a short attention span and I forget things really quick.
Mhm.
Sam. Yep. First subject of the day, Sam. He's a bonehead in his own right. A self-admitted bonehead, though. Okay, I'm
Right.
not
Well, he
calling him
thought
that.
I
He's
was kicking it,
self-admitted.
and all
Now,
of a
let
sudden
me finish,
trying
lipstick,
to
please.
fix the
Let me
same.
finish. I need some uninterrupted time here because this
Go
is for
ahead.
everybody. It's not just for you.
Go
I
ahead,
want you
baby.
people to think. Put your thinking caps on today, folks, because you're going to need them. Okay, we're going to talk about the word grieving that nobody has ever mentioned in a year. Maybe somebody has mentioned it in a background. Nobody ever talks about grieving. Okay? Nobody knows. How many of you fuckers ever lost your spouse? I lost mine. I buried her a year ago. None of you fuckers got any idea what goes on in Zane's head or why his actions are what they are. Okay? Why don't you step back and take a look at yourselves, put your thinking caps on for a minute, folks, and stop and think of maybe that's not even fucking Zane. Because you know what? An asshole like me can take a fucking chainsaw and cut his fucking thumb and laugh. And laugh. You fuckers, you got to stop and use your heads. I mean, all your questions are justifiable. I am by in no means sitting up here as Sam's advocate or Zane's advocate. I'm just telling you people, put your thinking caps on. It's as simple as that. Have you lost your spouse? I did. I did. None of you fuckers have lost yours, have you? There's a couple in here have. Softail. There's a couple others. Deborah Langley was sick. That shit kills. Okay? You guys are clueless and you're awful judgmental and you have no common courtesy on what goes on inside a man's heart and soul. Yeah, I grant you he's not the best father in the world, but it isn't for me to fucking judge. Maybe it's for you people to judge. I don't judge anybody.
No, but
I
they
don't
was
judge. I don't judge.
Mike
Lipstick,
Dibble.
do you understand
That.
exactly where I'm coming from on this one
Yeah,
here?
I get you, but the same
Okay.
people you're talking about was judging Mike Dibble They had him tried and convicted before he even got through court.
Yeah, I know, but we're not talking about Mike Dibble. We're talking
No,
about
but
the
it's the
word.
same judge. You were
I
talking about
asked everybody. See,
judgmental people, and those
no,
same
no, no,
people that we're talking about are
no.
also
We're talking about
judgmental.
the word remorse, and nobody even understanding what that fucking means, or even thinking about taking it into. Their little thinking cap and wondering maybe Zane's going through some remorse. How many stages of remorse are there, people? Do anybody know? There is 5 stages of remorse. 5. Look it up. Did you also know that some people never come back from a death? Ever. I'm at month 14. 13, 14? Yeah, 14. She died January 5th, a year ago. I buried her on the 9th. Do any of you all know what that's like? Anybody? Got a clue? Please fill me in, because I would like to share experiences with you. Love to. Love to. That's about all I really have to say, Lipstick. Is that enough for a thinking cap?
You have very good points you put out.
All right. I love you all. Now I'm going to shut my fucking mouth. Sam, you're doing good. Keep it up, buddy.
Yeah, that's what I told him. I wasn't questioning how well he's doing. I was just
I want to stress
sound issue.
as
Yeah,
the
this
words
right.
as the words of the song.
Trying to
I
help him.
stand alone. I am not anybody's advocate, except mankind's and human nature.
Hold on.
Fuck all the stupid shit.
Wait, Sam's coming up. Hey, Sam.
Yeah, I was just about to get off, so he's going to have to make it quick.
He
I
wants
got
to
things
come
to
up
do.
and say something to you.
Sure.
Hang on.
Sure,
I
I'd love
think
to.
he does. All right, hang on. Whoop, there we go. All right.
Well,
hi, Sam. You there?
Well said, Gerald.
I got you, Sam.
Said.
I can hear you. Go ahead.
That's what I have been trying to point out to these people.
I know. I sat back and I
keep
listened to you. I know.
attacking this man. You want him to do this. You want him to do that. And then when he does it, you want to fucking knock him down to where he can't do what you've been bitching at him for 2 years to fucking do. And then you want to sit there and criticize the man. If you don't like the man, don't fucking watch him. It's that easy. I'm not trying to stick up for the dude.
No, it's just easy, Sam. It's just easy.
2 years.
I'm an old man, and everybody, they can make their little fun
but
jokes.
2 years
Listen
of the
to me,
same
bro.
person over and over and over and over, it's enough.
Sammy, stop. I only got 2 minutes, and I got to get out of here. So let me talk for a second. I love you, bro. I'm with you. I'm not your advocate, though. Okay, I'm not your advocate. There's a difference. Hey,
I'm not being an advocate.
I get where you're coming from. Anyway, bottom line, I love y'all, Sam. I'm glad you're doing a little bit better. You keep it up, brother. Okay? Only you can make your own decisions. Only you.
I know.
Okay. Peace and chicken grease, everyone. Thank you, Lipstick.
Gerald, love you.
Lipstick, I love you. Thank you for listening.
Oh, I'm always got an ear for you, honey.
And Lipstick, I'm not trying to be no fucking Zane supporter or anything like that. All right, I'm not a fucking Zane supporter here. It's what I'm trying to get through people's heads is common sense. People handle things differently. Why don't you put yourself in his shoes and tell me how the fuck you're gonna act, when you're told that you have to watch your wife freaking die. And then during that process, you watch one of your best friends that you've worked with get electrocuted right in front of you. You're sitting there having panic attacks over all the stuff that you've gone through and that you're going through. And your job is to handle live fucking wires, not no bullshit.
Sam, can I ask a question, though? Sam, see, I wasn't familiar with none of this, but let me ask a question. But was he affected by drugs and alcohol at that time, or do you know?
All I know is what he explained to me when we were in the slabs. His wife's dying. He watched his friend get fucking killed. He all I can say, man, is a human being can only take so much, and then they have to It's like this. It's like how people get tired of all the bullshit in YouTube, okay? And they're able to just jump off of YouTube and come back and everything's all fine. Well, baby, that don't work in real life situations like with Zane. Like I said, I'm not trying to be an advocate. I'm not trying to stick up for Zane or sugarcoat anything that he does. But you guys could find somebody that you could focus your attention on a little more than him. 3 years, 2 years,
he's not my
isn't
kid.
that enough? Isn't
He's
that enough of your
Sam.
hatred, your time, your and everything? That's all I'm saying, man.
I don't
I
focus
thought
my
this
attention
community
on
wanted
him.
to
You know
heal
that.
and move on. I thought the community wanted to heal and move on. But here we are, right back again, because Slab City News hopped up on a fucking panel and started fucking talking about Zane. And so here we are. Think for yourselves. Quit being a bunch of bandwagon jumping fools in here and try to do what's right for once.
All I wanted to do was buy that sand washer he had. And I never could, still didn't get an answer out of him last night. That thing he wore, well, where'd you go? Damn, Sam. He left us. Gotta wait, see if he comes back. Hang on. Probably have to drop that link again. Just a minute. Let me see. There we go. Here's Sam. I don't know if he fell out or what happened, but there you go. But I always pick on Jose. I don't pick at Zane. I just wanted to buy that sand washer he had for pan and gold. But he didn't ever want to answer me right on that either, so I just let it go. Yeah, we all got skeletons, Carlos. But normally that's what they do. You know that. This is YouTube. They like to go find your skeleton in your closet. Just like they did me when I went to jail. Remember, they get your skeleton and oh, hi times. Hey, good to see you. Yeah, that's pretty much what Zane was insinuating. Oh, it's Mary. Um, he left, Mary. Don't have to leave. Just watch the chat, have your coffee, and sit back and kick and comment when you feel like it. Okay? And how are you today anyway, Mary? I never get to talk to you much yesterday. I fell asleep actually last night after that. I went to bed. I always end up doing that. But I don't. Hang on a minute. I was going to try to see if I could show you my little camera. If it'll do it. It's kind of dark in here. Nope, it's too dark. It's not going to show it. Never mind. It's not daylight here yet. Sorry. I was going to show you my new little camera and my fishing magnet, but oh, good morning, Carmob. How you doing? Yeah, I was gonna, maybe I can turn on I wanted to show you my camera if I can get it thing. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out how to use it. I don't know if I got to have Wi-Fi on it or not. Hang on, let me see if I can turn on my thing here. Here you go. Here you go. Well, shit. Look, there's what I got. It's kind of like a GoPro. See, it's like a GoPro. Uh, it's called a Van Top. It's pretty neat. I wanted to show you that, and I also wanted to show you my little fishing magnet I got. If I can get it up here without it sticking to everything in the world, but it's clinging to my. There it is. It's clinging to my carabiner. But see, it's got a. It's pretty good. It's pretty good size. It's a 500 pound, 250 on each side, and that's what I'm going to be magnet fishing with, y'all. But anyway, hang on a minute. Let me put that back up. It's kind of hard to do that. Uh, but anyway, I wanted to show y'all the stuff I got. High times, you're so funny. Well, I'm waiting on the weather to get a little bit better. This I wanted to try to go this weekend, but I got to finish. I got to redo this rope and retie it. My knots aren't right. As a matter of fact, I've got to get some Loctite. Those little eyelets that are on there. When you throw that magnet out there, if it bumps something, it's going to twist those loose, and I'll end up losing my magnet in the water. I got to get some Loctite. Some of them you buy come with it in order to put it on there to keep that thing turned in tight, that eye bolt, so it doesn't come out. I'm still making adjustments. I've got to retie the knots so the rope doesn't come off, and I thought it came with two carabiners, which it didn't. And I've got another one, an old one here somewhere. I'm gonna try to locate it and put it on the other end of the rope. But anyway, like I said, I got some few more things. No, but I've got several places, Mary, picked out to go magnet fishing. I've already figured out in my head we've got places around here where I can go that's close and right. I don't want to lose it. That's right. And so I've got to get the Loctite on it. I got to buy that. So I don't have any money left, so I'm probably going to have to wait till check day. Bob, I'm going to be fishing for steel junk. Okay. I'm going to be fishing for not fish. I got to send off and get my lifetime fishing and hunting and my trout stamp. Yeah, I can't do it until check day. Shit, Sam, I'm more. This is morning, dude. I'm drinking coffee. Just got out of bed. I got bed head. I look like fuck. You just want to see my bra, Sam. Won't you just be truthful? Sam wants to see those new thongs I got. He wants to see them on my head. You want to see my new thongs, Sam? I got two of them. I got a pretty blue one, and I got a purple one. Um, Sam, that camera with the case and about 20 gadgets attachments that came with it was about $50, free shipping on Amazon. What do you mean too small? Oh, you want to see the case? Oh, the case. Hang on. Yeah, I got it, and I'll show you all these gadgets. Let me see if I can get it. Let me see if I can get it up here. But it came with, it's got all kinds of stuff, Sam. Hang on a minute. God bless. Hang on. Okay. Hang on. I have to use my spotlight. Let me find the spotlight so I can get light on it. I want to show. Oops. Oh no, I just dropped it all. Look, it fell all behind. Shit. Some of it fell out. But here's the here's the that's your remote control watch that comes with it, and it works. I already tried it, but it's got, hang on, I'm trying to get the light on it. I dropped some of the pieces, but it's got, this will go on a bicycle. You hook it on a handlebar, and it's got straps, and I dropped a bunch of them. Hang on a minute. Dang it. I got to get back here and get them. Hang on, because I dropped them. The stuff that came with it. One second. And I can show you all these 500 pieces come with it. It's got a bunch of crap. I'm upside down in my, I'm on my head, so looking for the stuff that fell out. Okay. All right. Now let me get it back up here. Well, I can't even find where I'm at. Oh, there we are. Okay. What if I show you piece by piece? How's that sound? Okay. This, hang. This is the case that came with it. It's a big zippered thing. Everything in here fits a GoPro, first off. Now I'm going to try to do it this time and not drop it all. Okay. It came with a battery charger for 2 batteries. Okay. It also came with 2 batteries. One of them's in the camera. Okay. It came with those. It wasn't even supposed to. And this is the, like I said, that's the remote control watch. If I can show you. And then it's got all these different little pieces that mounting things. There's bunches of them in here. I think it came with 20 things and straps and pieces to go on. You could hook it on helmets and different stuff. And I've got it. Uh, it has a it got a plastic case on it. It's waterproof to one. I've got it on a top tripod, but it's good for 100-foot deep of water, Sam. And it's the 4K, and I got it upside down because I got the tripod on it. You can't see it if I flip it over. But anyway, I'm just trying to figure out all the how to work it and all that stuff. But it's about 50 bucks. But like I said, it's anyway. See all the junk. It come with a lot of stuff, all kinds of crap, and the magnet thing I got came with these really neat gloves for pulling your rope out of the water. Anyway, Sam, it's on Amazon, and it's called, hang on, I'll tell you what it's called, this camera, so you go look it up, because, and you got to make sure it shows it comes with the case, because this case of stuff cost as much. It's called a Van Top, VANTOP. That case of stuff cost as much. It costs about 40 bucks if you buy that case of stuff separate from the camera. But this all was a special deal, and it all came together. But everything on there, the case and all those parts, will interchange with any of the GoPros. Okay? Any of it. And so, if I do happen to get rich and get a GoPro, I already got all these attachments. The only things I need is I would like to get that chest shoulder strap thing that goes around your chest so you can put your camera on your front, and the one that goes around your head. They've got one that'll hold your camera on your head, when you're walking. And I bought the SD card doesn't come with it. So I bought the 4K waterproof SD card because, like I said, the camera is good and it's waterproof for up to 100 feet deep of water. Not that I'm ever going to have it that deep, because some of them only go about 35 feet deep. So I don't know if that's what you wanted to know and see or not, Sam, but that's it. I wanted to show it, and I want to thank SD. Because SD's the one that helped me to get that stuff. Yeah, see, I need those, Car Mob. Where'd you get yours at? Amazon? Maybe I can put them in my Amazon wish list and somebody will buy them for me. I don't have any extra money to buy the straps right now. But I do have a question. Car Mob, do you have a camera like that? One of these, they're like a GoPro. Yeah, I don't buy nothing off eBay. Nothing. I got a friend that sends me stuff off eBay, and every time he sends me something, it's a piece of junk. Tears up, piece of junk. eBay stuff just ain't no good. Most of it ain't. Now I'm not saying just those straps, a head mount and a chest mount. Those might be okay off eBay, but you don't. Clothes. I got brand new thermals. Went to wash them, and they already had half the sewing in the leg and stuff come undone. I got to re-sew them. It's just stupid things, but I don't like eBay. But what I want to know, Car Mob, is it keeps saying that I'm not connected. Do you have to connect? I couldn't get it to connect to my hotspot. And it kept saying it's not connected. It's got an app. You put the app in your phone. It kept saying that the Wi-Fi wasn't connected. Does it have to have specific Wi-Fi? Because if it does, I don't have Wi-Fi. And even, I gave away that little portable Wi-Fi thing because that ain't Wi-Fi anyway. All it is like a hotspot. Yeah, I'm just saying the chest straps, any of that GoPro stuff will fit mine. So what'd you pay for it there, uh, Carmob? What it cost for them two straps? I'm gonna try to find them, but I got a reasonable price, and I'm gonna put them on my Amazon wish list, and maybe somebody can get them and help me out with them and send them. But because I don't have I know, but I don't have Wi-Fi, Carlos. That's what I'm asking. Does it have to be Wi-Fi? It won't pick up on hotspot. Oh, will it not work from a hotspot? That's what I thought it would work from. Because even if you use those MiFi boxes and stuff, that portable Wi-Fi, all those are is a hotspot, you know, and you connect to them. They're a hotspot basically. They're a storage of Wi-Fi, and you hotspot off of it. So I don't understand. I can't. In other words, I couldn't get it to connect to my hotspot earlier. I'm still trying to work it out. I turned on Bluetooth. I turned on GPS. I turned everything on, and I couldn't get it to connect. But through the app, that watch, that remote control watch, and all it does is either snap pictures or turns the video off and on. That's all it does. But that worked. Huh. Which GoPro'd you get, Car Mob? Oh, I will, Hippie. I'll be updating it because a lot of people don't really know. Maybe Evan. Maybe I could get Evan to do an update because even a GoPro, it operates and everything the same way as the camera I've got. It's just not a GoPro brand, okay? And so it's just as good as a GoPro, but it's just not GoPro brand. It's not GoPro, not nowhere near GoPro price. Oh, Sam, I don't see you in the basement. Sam, no, you're not. You're not in the basement. Oh, there you are. All right. Hang on. There you go.
Hey, Stella.
Yes,
Hey,
sir.
Stella, I want to apologize. I'm not trying to start shit. I'm not trying to get shit going on your channel. You
I
know, it's
know, and
just
I forgot to show you the new thongs. I'm sorry.
it's just 2 years of all the hate and nastiness is enough.
Yeah, but that ain't me. That ain't none of my deal. I don't even bother Zane. I just had a couple questions for him. But anyway, because like I said, I was blocked on his channel. This is why I was
No, it's
asking.
everyone. It's everyone.
I
It's
went to
everyone
his.
that's on the Zane thing. You know, it's
Well,
just it's
I don't because
enough.
I don't watch him anymore because he doesn't
I don't
video the stuff.
either.
I used to watch him when he was paying for gold. I used to watch the when he was doing the coins with Priss. That I
Yep.
watched. Whatever he's doing now, I don't watch it. I'm not interested. All I wanted to know was because he told me at one time that could still get that sand washer, and it might be for sale, and I kept trying to find out back then how much he wanted for it, and he never would say. And that's all I was getting around to. You know, when I went in his stream and I said, "Hello, Zane," Deborah Langley blocked me, and I never could get to ask him what I wanted to ask him
Oh
about
yeah,
that
I
damn
know.
water.
Deborah Langley's a blocking fool. Oh my lord, you can't say anything sideways at all, and you're gone.
Yes, spring bring blue spring rolls. I was looking at drones at Walmart, and the cheapest ones they've got is $100. I don't have it right now. Right, I know. I thought about that, and I could put this camera on the drone. But
Stella,
huh?
Stella, hold on. Stop a minute before you go spending $100 on a drone from a store. They have these one drones that are about the size of the palm of your hand, and the blade they swing out. You know, when you pack it up, it's a small little compact one, and I think it has a 180 megapixel camera, or it comes in 4K. They're a little more pricier, but they're like the new craze. They're very easy for people to operate that haven't that are not familiar with flying drones and stuff. So it's like the perfect beginner drone.
Yeah, but we got a lot of trees here too. And no, I don't have a friend with a drone.
Okay, well, you wanna know something great? It has detection avoidance, or or it has something. I think they have something in it to where it keeps it from crashing into shit. I
Oh,
think it also has a return to
uh,
where it took off mode and all that good shit.
right. All I know is I priced them at Walmart. They went from one to about $300. They had about 4 or 5 different ones. I looked at them yesterday when I was in there for groceries. I
All
just
right.
looked at them to price.
Uh, can I recommend something?
Hang on. I'd love to see that review, Car Mob. So yeah, do it. Do it. Do a review, please.
I think Stella, you should buy you a couple more of those magnets. The reason I say that is what happens if you lose one?
That's
You're
what I'm
done.
talking. That's the reason I've got to get Loctite, and I've got to retie these knots and fasten them, and I'm gonna seal that
No, no,
that shrink tape around it to keep it
that's not
from.
what I mean. I mean, if you're sitting there throwing it off of a bridge, you don't know what you can get snagged on, and you might
Right.
lose it. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh,
So
I
I think you
plan to
should
get
buy
some
a
more
few more.
later. I plan to get a couple more. They've got a pack you can buy like 3 of them for a certain price. but I had to get one to start with because I want something to learn what I'm doing. This is my practice. And I'm going to get one that's heavier magnets too later on. This one's a practice. This one's practice. And I need some waders, Carlos. I got a pair of waders on my Amazon wish list because I'm going to need them. I know. So I got waders on my Amazon wish list. I don't have the money for all this stuff. I have to get things like one little thing at a time, and as I get donations, I've been trying to get stuff that I'm using for my YouTubing, Sam,
Could
to
you
do
do
my
something else,
videoing
Stella?
with.
Could you do a video showing the box, the name of the box, and everything that it came in? Because if you spent $40 on that, I got to figure a way to have something like that
No,
fucking delivered to me because
this
that's something
camera,
I definitely
no,
need.
it was about $50 total. 50, I think I had a little tax, $52 maybe total. What I'm saying is the box itself, if you just buy it separate, is $40. Okay. But if you buy this whole setup, it's the whole camera and all with all the attachments is like I said, I think I paid 52 something with the little $2 or something sales tax. I didn't have to pay shipping, but they do put a couple bucks tax on there. But I went and looked and they had just the accessory pack separately, the same one, the same exact one, and it's about $40 just for that.
Oh,
Yeah, but I do need thank you, Car Mob. Yeah, for dropping. Y'all subscribe to Car Mob if you're not already. Uh, but yeah, this is actually for the money. See, I priced other cameras at Walmart. Okay, and the cheapest one they had was like $29. It was just a camera. Okay, just a camera. Wasn't even a 4K. Wasn't even near as good as this one. And anyway, and then they went on up, and then they had GoPros starting at 300 and something dollars. And they only had two in there. I think they had the uh six and the 7, or the 6 and the 8, and I don't remember. They didn't even have the 9, but they were quite expensive. I can't afford that, but this one does everything a GoPro will do. Far as I can see, that's why I want to see. Um, Carlos said he may do a review on his GoPro, and if we could get Evan to do one on his, then we can learn more from them. Okay, if they'll do their reviews for us. The 7, can't you I think you can upgrade that 7. Can't you upgrade that 7 to an 8? I believe you can. Car Mob. Oh, I'd love to have a GoPro. I'd love to have one. I just can't afford one. And that's the reason I had to invest in this one. Uh, no, Krishna, and good morning. I'm from Hot Springs, Arkansas, and I'm out here. I live out here right close to Lake Hamilton. If you want to Google Earth it and see the location I'm at. We've been having squirrely weather lately. One day, actually 2 days this week, it was in the 70s, and then boom, a couple days later, it's back down to 30s and 20s at night. So I don't know. We got crazy weather around here.
uh,
Yeah, you
uh,
can. It's the oh, what do they call that? Dang it! When you like if you're updating a DVD player, you're upgrading the firmware. I think it's a firmware upgrade. Yeah, but you can upgrade. Do a firmware upgrade. You better research it and find out how to do it, because I think you said you're using an iPhone. You better upgrade it and see how to do it. But it's a firmware update, and I think you can make that 7 either an 8 or a 9. The same, you know, to where it's got the more stuff on it. Where it does more. Check it and see. Somebody was telling me that they updated their firmware and on that one, on the 7, I believe, is the one they did it on. Research it. And if not, if you don't want that 7, if you don't need that, if you don't need the 7 anymore, well, send it to me. I'll use it. Well, the weather, this I don't know what they call it, where the the all the snow's melting in the poles and uh, anyway, I don't know. The government's controlling the weather, and it's just crazy anymore. Crazy weather. I mean, California's getting snow. We never get snow here ever. It's always too warm. Yeah, look into it, Car Mob. If you decide you don't want your 7 anymore, hook a sister up. No, I'm just joking. Hey, but seriously, if you ever don't want it anymore, let me know what you want for it or something. Cause all my stuff I got will fit it. You know. Oh, you still use the 7? But a drone is a good idea about looking for my cat. I just couldn't afford one right now. That is a really good idea, though, somebody had in there. Um, I like that idea, in fact, but I don't know anyone that has a drone, and we've got a lot of trees. I mean, completely. I could run it straight across though, and up above, and just film that general area. I know there's one trap there for sure. I saw it. I could look right over the fence. I can go out there if he leaves today. I don't. Let me look out and see if he left, because if he left, let me go look and see. Yep, he left. Hmm. I'm just Krishna. I'm just a gadget freak. Majority of us in here are YouTubers, and the majority of YouTubers are technology. You have to keep up on the technology. Yeah, let's go take a look. Hang on a minute. Hang on. I got to attach myself to this deal. Let me put myself in. Hang on. No, I ain't got no binoculars. His thing ain't out there though. Hang on, let me go see if my deal's still in the chat. My link. If not, I'll drop it again. Here we go. Can y'all hear me? Wait a minute. I don't know why that didn't use the mic. Okay. Can y'all hear me in here? Let me know before I get outside. Can you hear me? Hello? Okay. Oh, look. Hang on, I'll show you. He's home. He moved his truck. I can't get out there too close right now. We'll do the garden. All right. Y'all see them pieces of tin in that camper? Well, right in front of that camper up here near the fence, there's a trap, a metal one on the ground. Look, I wanted to show you the collards while I'm out here. And the, what are those called? Those are some more greens over there. I'm tripping over some old tomato pieces. And the carrots. These are the carrots. My granddaughter comes out here. Every time she comes, she wants to come pick carrots. But look, they're still a growing. Look, she's dug some out and left them. Poor little thing. Maybe she tried to rebury them again. I don't know. Yeah, she's down here. See, she's had the shovel out here digging. But see where that camper is and that piece of tin flopped over? Right there in between is one of them traps. Down the corner of that fence, he was out there looking the other day. I watched him. He went and looked at the trap, and then he went and looked down the far corner of that fence. When he leaves in a little bit, I'll come out and I'll walk down there and we'll get a good close-up of it. I can't do it right now. His truck's out there. He just moved it. It's not in the same spot it normally is. Yeah, granddaughter's been picking carrots. Look, she's got them everywhere. They're pretty good-sized carrots, though. She gives them to the dogs to chew on. I got junk, old air compressor. I got stuff out here. My old tarps. My sink. Here's my sink. My fishing. This is where I clean the fish out. I got to clean it out. I got an outside sink, y'all, in my yard for cleaning fish when you go fishing. Tracy. Good morning, Tracy. Good morning, Raj. There we go. Oops. Sorry about that. Oh, it snowed. Did it really snow there, Trace? Lordy be. And see, there's my rain entrapment barrel, rain catching barrel, whatever you call it. Hey, I got a bed liner. Any of y'all need a bed liner for a Dodge pickup? I don't got no Dodge pickup. Probably ain't never going to use it. I've had it forever. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Look, any of y'all need a Dodge Pickup bed liner. You're welcome. Come get it if you want it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. I don't have the tailgate piece, but I got the whole liner. But it fits that. It's a full bed, but it's a wide one. And see, it's got um the the way the fenders, the wheels upset built into it. It's a little dirty. It's sitting out here, got tree dust on it, or tree sap, whatever you call that. Cheap. Well, you can get 1 bedroom efficiencies. I'm going to say about maybe 3 or 350 a month. But that's your bed's in the living room. You know, you got a kitchen, you got that room, and you got a kitchen, and you got a bathroom. That's the smallest. And that one I know about. It's in town. I used to rent this place out for $500 a month, and then 50. I've rented out for. I had extra for air conditioning if they want air conditioning, and then extra if I left the appliances and stuff in. You know, rent it furnished. So I'd get 5 to 6 out of mine. And here's the. I don't know why this camera is not. Hang on. Oh, I know. Hang on. I'm not. I don't have it on. Just a second. I got to rotate it. Dang it. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. There. That's a better. This is the raspberries. Look at this big thicket of raspberries. They're covered. I've got tons of them. Tons and tons and tons. And then there's some more. I've got yucca. And then there's my prickly pears. And I've got more yucca and prickly pear. And then this is one of the grapevines in here. The grapevine, as you can see, is all the leaves that fell off of it. Yeah, it's okay here. And it don't snow much. It don't rarely ever snow here. That's your only good thing. It's a little chilly, and I came out without a jacket. But I was going to show you my portable solar panel and stuff that I've got. But look at these raspberries, how they come way. I mean, they're just spreading. Look, they come all the way out here, all the way to there. And there's my camper. Da, 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 da. That's my camper there. But here's my portable panel I got set up because there's too many trees. See the trees above my camper? Don't let it get enough sun on the solar for that. And then I've got a 50-foot extension cable hooked to it. And then I've got it wired in over here on the back side of the camper. There's what I'd like to have. That's my son's Yukon. I'd like to have that. He's gone to work in the car today. See, look here at all these crystal rocks. Look at that one. These are Arkansas crystals and quartz and stuff. There's tons of them. And this is my goldfish pond. And actually, there's some baby catfish down in there somewhere. Somewhere. But look, the flowers are coming out. See them coming out, these green sprouts? Spring's coming here. It's on its way. Plants are coming out, blooming, sprouting. Look, trees. Let's see if we can get it on here. I'm trying to see if we can get them. But this tree's sprouting. It's sprouting out. They're fixing to get leaves on them. Those are irises. And see them? They're popping out too. Everything. It's fixing to be spring here. And there's my big old van I pull my camper with. And this is my she shed here. I got a she shed. I don't know. Let me see if I can get around here and see if you can see how it's pretty good sized. It's tall, but it's not big. It's an 8 by 12 with 2 lofts. So it's got 2 lofts up in the top, 2 bedrooms up in the top. But and then over here is there's my generator I use. It's a Champion, and it's a 1500 watt. But anyway, it's pretty neat. That's what I use for, and that's my gas grill and all that jazz, and some leaves we didn't pick up yet. This is all my water storage bottles. Look at the water containers I've got stockpiled. Oh yeah, it's I try to keep it environmentally safe around here, but it's hard. Look, we're bringing in materials because we're working on the inside of the mobile home. My son's been bringing in wood. Oh, and he's got another brand new countertop. I want to go look at that. He's got a brand new countertop out here. The guy he's working for gave it to him because they put a new one in. And this one is, let's see. It's too heavy to move. It's big, heavy. It's got sink in it already. And we just made one in here and put a aluminum one in. But look, yeah, look at the plants. See them coming up? Yep. Fixing to be spring here. These are my little roses. My roses. They never even died all the way out this year. They still got leaves on them. I'm going back in. It's getting cold. I'm cold out here. I've got my jacket. Yeah, when he leaves after a while, I'll take y'all down there and show y'all live the trap I found. He's got his truck parked over there. It's almost blocking it. I got to wait till he leaves so we can get it. Oh, but yeah, it's sun. Let me see if I can get you up here in the sun. Ooh, it's too sun. I don't know why it's not. Uh, but look, oh, blue sky. It's blue, actually. My thing, something's. Oh, good morning, country. Good morning. I'm going back in and take this off because I'm cold and I want to have some more coffee and chat. Let me go in here and get this unhooked. It's probably go static a minute till I get it took off. Okay. You know, I have been sitting here talking with a muted mic. Wonder why nobody in here is saying nothing. I've been talking to every one of you. Country, are you back yet? I didn't even realize my mic, I muted the mic before I went outside to cut off the static. And yes, I had my mic was muted. I just looked over on my iPad and looked and figured it out, Carlos. I'm a dummy. Um, but yes, Country was asking how I got the little banner across the bottom, and I was telling her, and I've been sitting here for 30 minutes talking to y'all. Y'all didn't even hear a word I said. Anyway, but the thing of it is I'm paying for StreamYard this month because I used up all my time. Thank you, Gerald. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. I was wondering why nobody was chatting. I couldn't figure it out, and I thought, well, there nobody's in here. I thought maybe people got blocked. I didn't know. Anyway, I look over at my iPad. It says I'm muted. I went, oh no, they didn't hear a word I said. But anyway, so since we're back to the other, since I'm this month only until I think Valentine's Day, I'm paid for. Unless I can get bakers to buy me some StreamYard, I'll probably have to go back to the regular then. My 23 hours. But I can stream from YouTube now. So I may not need StreamYard. I don't know how to do it through YouTube. And that's Jose going live again, y'all. He's such a ding shit. He's done that twice this morning. He don't ever go live in the mornings. He's just doing that thinking everybody from over here is gonna leave and run over his channel, and I'm sure some of them will. And it's okay if you do. I'm not gonna be mad at you. You know, he's just so ridiculous. That's the second time he's did it now. But anyway, this morning, second time. He's out riding with Uncle Daddy Trucker and it's snowing. If y'all want to know the update, what he's videoing about. Right. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Carlos. Yeah, but anyway, so when you buy the extra, when you pay for StreamYard, you don't just get four, you can have six people on panel and you get to run banners and you could change the colors. I changed mine to pink, but I could change that color to any color I want. And if you buy, I think you can upgrade a little more and you can do a lot more fancy stuff. But all I needed was I just needed it so I could stream on it, right? Because I had to have it to be able to work my to get my get my 1,000 subs. So I had to, because I was determined I was going to have them by next month. So, but anyway, that's the only reason I paid for it, because I normally don't, because I can't afford stuff like that. But I thought, well, I broke down, I paid for it. It helped. I did pay for that. And I did pay for StreamYard. Mad Mac was telling me I bought subs. But then when I went and looked at his, he bought 500 subs. He was saying I did. And there's no way possible. Because if I did, I'd have a lot more subs than I got now if I'd have paid for them. But from what he says, I went back and looked at his, and you could tell he did. You can just plain tell he bought subs. I don't even know how to buy subs for one thing. I wouldn't know how to buy them, how to do it, because I don't do stuff like that. I get out and hustle, and everybody in here, I go to these other communities and hustle. Hell, I've been going to every big community that's in my reach, and talking to people, telling them, hey, I only need so many more to hit 750, and I only need so many more to hit 800, and then I only need so many more to hit, and I went up and up and up and up and up. Anyway, but that's how it works. And also, my rating, yeah, my rating, Spring Roll, is the same. I've got a C+ now, because and you get your rating because of your views and your watch hours. And I've got twice the watch hours Mac does. And I think I've got more views. I'm not sure. I got pretty close. We're pretty close in views, I think. But I've got double the watch hours he does. Double. And so, I don't know why he can't. Maybe he's just jealous because I'm right up there in the same line where he's at. We both got the same rating. We both got a C plus, which is average, you know. Until I get up an A or a B, you know, and that's going to take a long time to get there, you know, but I will eventually because I'm stubborn and I'm going to keep trying. But I just need to make a video to go viral. And that's why I wanted this camera that can go underwater to go with my magnet fishing thing I'm going to do. I'm going to try to see if I can get some magnet fishing videos to get a lot of views and watch hours. We're going to do that. I know. If I didn't already have two dogs, I seriously, I would have drove my happy ass out there to Slab City and picked Piglet up if he gave it to me. But I've got two dogs and they're big dogs, and I don't need. I don't want to be. No, I'm not knocking Sam, but I just couldn't handle three dogs traveling. You know, traveling with three dogs, I just couldn't handle. I know little Piglet's so sweet, but you know, I got an active held dog like Piglet. I've got Wiggles, you know, and Wiggles ain't all. Piglet ain't always gonna be active like that. When he gets older, he's gonna be just like Cheese, just you know, just like Mr. Growly, gonna be laying around more. He might still growl and do all that kind of stuff, but you know, Chihuahuas are real active when they're little, and then when they get older, they get lazy and lay around just like all these other dogs do. My dogs love to lay around. That's mostly what they do. Even when I let them out in the yard. When Sam can run this whole freaking yard, he'll go out and lay in a sunbeam. He don't get out and run around because his old ass is too damn lazy. He does run. He gets his exercise, and so does Wiggles. I can't believe Wiggles is wider than Sam already, though. I cannot. And he's getting wider. He's laying down right now. He's getting wider by the day. If I had my tape measure in here, I would measure him around. He is the size of a potbelly pig, and I'm kidding you not. Oh, I love my dogs. Um, Rolls. I like to call you Rolls. That's a little short name for you. Oh, Gerald, sure. Hang on, baby. Hang on. Hang on, baby. I got a copy to the clipboard again. Just a minute. Just a minute. Here we come. There you go. There you go. Come on up when you're ready. Um, I want to see what you're carving today. Oh, did you get your video working or no? I don't well, he probably trying to come up, so he might not hear me. There he is. There he is. Hang on. I got fingernails. It's hard to do this. Okay, there we go. It's hard to touch this stuff, Gerald. I got long fingernails. I have to turn my fingers sideways to hit them little tiny boxes.
It's all right. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hang on. I can turn your mic up just a little for you. I have to turn them down when a lot of people's up there because some of them comes up louder than others. Let me adjust. Let me adjust you.
You had turned me down before because I
Right.
obviously right now I have my headset on my head, but usually it's
Right.
just laying somewhere in the
Okay.
fucking room. So
All right.
yeah, it's
Now I've got you up on a normal roll here.
Hey, you got anything to do in your house? I
Today?
mean, do you need to go to the bathroom?
No. Well, you want to go with me?
No.
I mean, I can go.
Might
You'll
be
go with
interesting
me.
might be interesting if I did though, but we don't want to talk about that on the panel. Anyway,
Oh,
the reason I asked is because I'd like to have 2 minutes more of uninterrupted mic time because I've got that word
oh, you go
grieving
right
stuck in
ahead,
my
Gerald.
head. I got
You
that,
go
and
right ahead.
I was not specific enough to your group of people for them to actually understand the articulation of my words. Now, this is the
Right.
articulation part that I circumvented around and forgot to say.
Yep.
When
I understand.
we're talking about goldfish, people, I mean, when we're talking about grieving, we're not talking about that fucking goldfish you lost. We're not talking about I lost a grandchild. We're not talking about I lost a cousin. We're not talking about I lost my brother. We're not talking about much of anything except I lost my spouse, my soul, my life, my fucking everything, my dreams, my crying at night. How many nights, I wonder, in my head has Zane looked at text messages and reread them over and over until he's cried himself to fucking sleep. You fuckers don't have not one motherfucking clue of what's going on in his head, nor mine. Google the word grieving. Learn the 5 stages and then look at somebody before you judge them and figure out where the fuck they're coming from. Again, Sam, I can see you're in the background. Love your brother. Keep plugging away. I'm gonna get off your lips because I'm in hatred mode and I'm gonna get ugly.
Well, Gerald, well, thank you, and we, you're always
Just some
welcome.
advice, honey. That's all it is. I'm not angry at anybody. I'm angry inside.
I don't even have a problem with Zane. I don't even go
I
watch
don't have a
Zane.
problem with anybody. I don't have a problem with anybody.
All I did was ask a couple of questions that the community had questioned in the past, and I thought, well, I'll ask it, and maybe they can get their answer. But he stepped around it. He kept dancing around the question I asked and wanting a timestamp or something. And I'm like, I don't watch his channels enough to get a timestamp, and why would I do that anyway? I'm not one that goes around keeping records on shit, right? And all I was asking the first question was I want to know why I was blocked.
You know me, I don't get into any of that stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
but
feed
I
into
wanted to
it.
know
I
why I
don't
was
create
blocked.
it. Right,
Because
right.
all I wanted to do was ask him how much he wanted to, if he still had that sand strainer. I forgot what it's called. You pan for gold with it, and if he wanted to sell it. And I've tried to ask him, I don't know how many times, but anyway, and he never answered me. And then when I went back on this other channel, well, I got blocked because I asked him on 1 or 2 other channels about it, right?
Yeah.
I wasn't blocked
All right,
there.
I got to interrupt you. I wasn't going to say this, but I'm going to let my soul right out here on the internet, just for a hot second, just for one fucking hot second. Jezzy. Zane probably should not have called her a bitch. She's not a bitch. Rude? Yes, she can be. She can be. I didn't say she was being rude. Don't put words in my mouth, anybody, please, because I've had that happen. Nikki's done that to me. Put words in my mouth, and I went off on her. Now, she's not. I don't think she understands the grieving that he's going through. Well, nobody does. Nobody. Not even I. I can only say that I can try to understand. Nobody knows what she's going through but him. I lost my train of thought. Shame on me. This is what happens when you get old and your mind races. I'm telling. All I'm saying is, until you live it, you're clueless. Until you live it, you're clueless. And for every individual, it's different. It's different. I'm coming out of my grieving right now. I'm getting
Right.
on, but I'm still at the angry part.
Well, and my second question that he danced around, okay, all I asked was, I remembered when he was taking up money to get a house for his kids. Okay,
yeah. I know. I was there for the question. We're on wash, rinse, repeat right now. But I'm on the train of thought where if I don't say it now,
the
I'm going to
community
forget.
wanted answered, not just myself. The community was curious as to what happened to all that money.
Yeah. But I'm going to lose this train of thought, and I can't because it's important for Jezzy to hear this at some point in time in her life. The reason Zane may not have been there at the hospital because you people don't know what's in his text messages. You want to see mine? You want to see my text messages? No, so this isn't for a response. Lipstick, please. This is very, very important, right? Most important part of your chat today is right now. Listen to the words. Listen to the words, because I'm spreading my fucking soul out there for the world to see. I've got a text message on my cell phone that says, please don't come see me. Please do not come up to the hospital. I want to know that you're okay at the house, and I want to know that the dogs and the cat are being taken care of and they're fine. And she laid there in the bed and died by herself. Okay? You people got no idea what's in his text messages. None. Now I'm going to shut my mouth. Okay? You got no idea. I wished I'd have been there. She wouldn't allow it. Nobody's got any fucking idea, people. Put your thinking caps on before you open your fucking mouths. That man, I'm surprised he even made it through the panel last night. I'm fucking shocked. He's a trooper. Because I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. Because I have no children, and he does. I don't understand why he's away from his children, and it's not for me to understand. It's for him to understand and fix, not me. So I keep my mouth shut, and I pray to God that he can pull what little bit of soul and life he has left back from its demise. Now I'm going to shut the fuck up and keep polishing my turd over here. That'd be the bear claw. Thank you.
Well, from what I understood, excuse me, Gerald, from the conversation last night, evidently, I think the grandmother, when Kara passed away, the grandmother may have gotten custody of the children. Something happened, and evidently he may have attacked the grandmother. So anyway, I'm just saying what I picked up out of conversation. It could be wrong. I don't know. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. But anyway, evidently, and that's one of the things he had went to jail for, I think. So I'm going to say that the grandmother may have had custody of the children, not him, which might have influenced that him not having the children or being around them. Maybe she wouldn't let him. I don't know. You know, like I said, but it could have been a possibility.
I see Evan typing there. Evan, I'm not making any excuses for anybody's actions in this world. I'm not even making any excuses for my own actions. I'm a fucking asshole. I will treat you like shit if you walk on me. I'm a human being. I'm no different than anybody else. Everybody's got their own beefs with this person, that person. This person doesn't like that person because that person likes it. I don't feed into any of that. I don't care. I'm just trying to live, dude, and not make myself miserable inside and not die. So I don't care about all this little drama bullshit. All I can tell you is from an old man's experience. Somebody please tell me what grieving is all about, because I know I'm living it right now. I don't know if any of you all are. Come on, we'll get up here and share experiences, for fuck's sakes. All right, now I'm going to shut the fuck up, Lipstick, and if I don't drop my microphone, I won't shut up. So I'm going to mute myself out, but anybody else, please feel free. Come on up. I'm going to mute myself out, Lips.
Yeah, that's fine. Good morning, Uncle Daddy Trucker. And I don't know who would block you over there. Oh, good morning. I love my Azel. Yeah, I got Jesse. I'm sorry you were blocked over on my channel. I didn't even know if you hadn't said something. I had to go. I went to your page and you were blocked, so I unblocked you. So you could chat in here. And I don't know if anybody else is blocked or not, but I guess they'll let me know. But I didn't block you, Jesse. That's all I'm gonna tell you. I don't know who or how. I don't know how you got blocked, but it wasn't me. But I know all I was saying was that, when we asked, you and I both were asking kind of sort of basically on the same line of questioning, and he danced around it all. Then he got triggered, called you a bitch. And Sam is coming up, people. Hang on. That is Sam.
Gerald, reaching out and giving you a virtual hug, buddy, because you need it, man. You hit the nail on the head, Gerald. I wish I could put words in perspective the way you do.
Sam.
Good morning, Green Thing.
Love you, brother. You keep plugging away. You're working towards the right goal.
I don't know.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm getting sucked in a little bit. We just got to get away from all the hate and all the nastiness and just let shit go. We've been dwelling on shit for fucking 2 fucking years.
Well, see, Jessie, at one point, again, I'm bringing up Jessie's name. Jessie, at one point, she asked me, she says, well, if you've been, and she didn't know, and bless her heart, she doesn't know. And, she stumped me, like I know how Zane felt last night on panel. She stumped
Yeah,
me, and this is
I don't know
how
why,
she
but
stumped me.
no,
Well, where she says
shouldn't
to
be
me,
doing
well,
that.
where the fuck have you been then the last 2 years? Because she didn't know who
Wait.
the hell I was. I just
I
appeared
do
one
have a
day.
separate verification on account of the
All right,
trolls, like
I'll quit
Sam's.
talking. I'll quit
It
talking.
came up when he came up. It gave me his real name up at the top. It verified he was him because he's logged in. Maybe you're not logged in to your StreamYards. If you log into your StreamYards first and then try to come up, maybe it won't ask you for a password trying to get on panel. Okay,
Hey,
check that.
Stella,
Mm-hmm.
could you put me on full screen real quick? Got something beautiful to show you guys.
Okay. Yeah, I can. Yeah, we're not doing anything here anyway. Hang on.
You
Yeah,
can
let
barely
people
see
see
it,
you.
but there's a rainbow in the background right there.
It's out there again?
Yeah, another rainbow.
Huh. Double rainbow.
Oh
Because you had that
no, there
rainbow
was
yesterday.
triple. There's no yesterdays. The other day's rainbow was like 3 or 4 fucking rainbows, man.
Thank you, green thing.
It was insane. All right, I'm back.
But yeah, the only thing I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Only thing I can think of, Evan, is maybe go go out and go into the StreamYard account and sign into it before you try to come on panel. And then it shouldn't ask for it, I don't think. Because sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I get signed out of my stuff too. The other day, I had a hell of a time even get my StreamYard to start. And then yesterday, wasn't it? Mine kept dropping about 4 or 5 times. I had to completely, I was sitting here talking. I wasn't even in there. I look over and note my StreamYard ain't even on. And I let StreamYard know too, because when it's over, you could tell them what you thought about it. Vinny, is that you? Just wave at me, sweetie, please. Look at me and throw me the sign. You know the sign. Throw me your sign, Ben. I see Benny, but he's not throwing me a sign, and I didn't see him in chat. No, there you go. All right, I got you. Thank you. Hook 'em horns. Hang on, here you come, Ben. Okay.
What up? What's going
Hey,
on?
I was just making sure somebody didn't clone you again, trying to get up. Be
Oh no,
you.
it's me. It's me.
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
got in. I just got in chat. So
I have a
Yeah,
question
okay.
for
I was
you,
gonna say
Vinny.
because I didn't see you down
what's up,
bottom, and
dude?
I'm
I have.
suspect to some of these things. When
Have
you
you
get
been
corn
getting
bomb,
fucked with? Have you been getting fucked with and trolled and shit like that?
Of course.
To where you think it's me?
No, dude. I never blamed you.
Okay.
I
Okay,
know
because
who's
I got
trolling Vinny.
what you sent me and I read your message and you was calling for a truce and I'm like, God, I hope he's not getting trolled and he fucking thinks it's me doing it.
Well, from what we were going through the last time, that's why I said
But
truce.
dude,
You know what I mean?
dude, hey, if I got something to say to you or about you or something, I'll do it on the panel. I'm not gonna go behind the scenes sending fucking text messages and
Right.
Yep.
unless
Right.
we're
That's
on
the
that
way I
fucking
do it
level
too.
and you'll know it's me. You'll know it's me.
I do it in my own name, on a voice. I do it something. It's me. I guarantee it. Yeah.
I just found out my has code now. Yeah.
We got
Benny.
some
So I
very
hear.
Benny.
hate.
Benny, you're roboting a little bit.
Yeah.
Can you go down and click your cam mic button, then click your microphone, and then change it either from default to speakerphone, one or the other, and that should fix it. Mine does that sometimes.
Let me try. Am I coming in better?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. You're not roboting now. Thank you.
Oh,
Evan,
shit.
I don't know.
Oh shit! Okay, you ready
We may
again?
have to
Here we
go
go.
through
Oh
StreamYards
my
and ask
lord!
them in there and their support. Why is it doing that? Because it shouldn't be.
There it is, peeking through.
I see a lot of. I see it, dude.
I
That's
completely
nice.
up and restarted it,
Peeking
and
through
it
now.
fixed it, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hang on, Sam. Let me put you back up on solo.
Oh, if you didn't hear me earlier, My niece has
It went away
COVID.
again, damn it.
Uh-oh. Sorry,
So,
Vinny.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I just found out this morning, 8 o'clock.
Well, you know, one of the kids where my little granddaughter goes to school had COVID. And then I'm going to assume everybody in her class, they sent them home. They quarantined them, you know, made them go quarantine.
And my heartfelt feeling go out to you, Gerald. Seriously.
You've been in this community how long, Vinny?
Almost 4 years now?
Yep. And for the last 2 fucking years, you've seen nothing but what? Fighting, fucking back and forth, back and forth. Everyone wants to
A
keep
lot of
fucking
hell.
doing this. Everybody wants to keep doing that. Nobody wants to just let shit go. Everyone has to pay someone back for something they've said or they've done. You know, I mean, enough is enough. When are they going to stop? When somebody gets hurt,
Maybe
somebody
do you
dies,
only have
somebody
to
gets
verify it
killed?
once, Hazel? Hang on, y'all. Hazel, when you do that, do you only have to verify it the one time, and then that's it? Because
Good boy.
if you do, then
There you go.
that's okay. I'm just saying, do
Yeah.
you have to re-sign in every time, or you
There
just
he
have to do
is.
it that one time
There's your buddy.
and then check
There's your
the
buddy
box
boy.
where it keeps
Oh,
you
good boy.
signed into it?
Come on,
See,
Veda.
I check the box where it
Good
keeps
boy.
me signed
Good
into
boy,
it.
Jojo.
So when I go up on a panel, I don't have to re-verify every time.
Yeah, I noticed Jose was live, but I saw you live, so I came here first.
Yeah, Jesse, the only reason I turned it on
Jose's
because
not
of
live
the
no more.
bombings.
Oh, you ain't? Okay.
I had
No.
it turned off. I did. Yeah, and I'll have to. I could go back and turn it off again.
Got an idea for making something.
What's that?
Tell me what you think. Nah, you're gonna shit when you see how much I paid for this stuff.
Oh, shit.
How much you think I paid
I
for
see some
that?
pretzels.
Yeah, it's
I'll take
the
a guess.
chocolate covered chips with
$4.99.
pretzels and strawberries. Huh?
I say $4.99. $0.50. Wow. That's awesome.
The kind of shopping I do. That's the shopping. Damn near 90% of everything I get from the store is got one of those stickers on it.
Not bad. Shit. That's very frugal.
Oh, Vinny, I apologize for all the nasty, mean, derogatory, hateful things I said to you.
It's all right, dude. Yeah.
Sorry for
I
calling you
understand.
no dick, Vinny.
It's all right. It's okay, dude. I said some doofus shit too. So yeah.
I admit I'm wrong. I wasn't being the natural born leader that I am.
I'm sorry, Sam. I'm sorry. I forgot I unmuted the mic.
Gerald, did you hear me? My thoughts
Yes,
go out
sir,
to you, brother.
You
Thank
caught
you,
that, huh, Gerald? The natural born leader.
yeah, that's what I told you. I love it. I love it, though. I love it.
It's the natural born hobo.
We've done really good. We've done really good at, being positive and having good streams. And I'm just, you guys can take it how you want. I'm not trying to bash. I'm not trying to talk down or be mean or nasty or anything. But then Evan comes in, stirring up the whole pot with the whole fucking Zane Green thing again and getting everybody going again. We were doing real good until he came back talking about that shit.
No, you can still do real good because only you have control over what affects
That's right.
you.
I can tune out. I can tune
out.
out.
That's right. Because in his eyes, he's got justifiable reasons for saying what he says. That's why I don't give him shit about it. It's not my place to give him shit. Maybe he's been crapped on. Maybe, nobody fucking knows but him and Zane.
Well, I
And it's
know his
between them
mom
two.
really got the
But
shit trolled out of her.
oh yeah. I don't agree with any of that kind of crap. You know that. I'm just going to sit here and polish my turd.
It is what it is.
Polish your turd.
Yeah.
Let's
What I
just
am
hope
doing
that-
is I got my hands on a piece of sugar maple that's green. It's the wedge chunk out of a tree when they downed the tree. They hauled the tree away but left the wedges there. So I grabbed the wedges. Now, sugar maple.
Oh, there you go.
Sugar maple has a sap and sugar in it. Now, when you cut into it with a saw, the wood literally bleeds if it's green. Now, if you take a piece of emery paper after you've sanded it down with fine, and you take a piece of 1200 emery paper, and you rub on it, 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 eventually what happens is the sugars and the sap come out of the wood, and the constant back and forth creates heat. It crystallizes the sugar in there with the sap, creates a varnish, and this thing shines like a baby's ass.
Oh, so you don't need polyurethane.
You don't need nothing on this thing. There ain't nothing on this thing but a piece of sandpaper. Yeah, that's how you
I know my building.
That's how you create a finish. You can do that with any kind of wood, but patience is the virtue.
Right.
The less sugars in the wood, the longer you're going to sand to get that same look.
So, Gerald, do you like working with wood?
Steel mostly, but me living in an apartment right at the moment for the winter, and like I said again, being in an apartment, it's kind of hard to be running a blowtorch in here in my welder.
Well, the reason I'm asking you is because I'm on the coast, dude. I can grab fucking wood.
What are you gonna do? You're gonna grab what?
I could send you wood.
Yeah, you're not Amazon, buddy. They can send me wood too, and a lot cheaper. No,
not
cheaper.
The kind of wood I got.
Oh, I know.
They can't send you no wood that's been polished for fucking God knows how long in the ocean.
Okay, listen to me, Sam. When it comes to wood, you live in the driftwood capital of the United States. Okay? I know all about walking up and down the coast in Oregon and Washington. I spent many hours in Cannon Beach walking back and forth picking up driftwood. It's gorgeous. Cannon Beach is gorgeous. Cannon Beach is a big rock that sits out in the water, and on low tide, you can walk out to that rock.
Jesse,
on high tide,
you
probably don't want to do it until
I
you
cannot find it on my phone.
That's in Oregon?
Yeah. No.
I think Cal Sherpa had that on his stream one time.
Well, it's been in numerous
movies. I have to do it on my laptop, Jesse. It's not letting me do it on the phone. It's not giving me the option.
Numerous movies. Oh, is Jesse here?
Hey,
Good morning, Jesse, if you're here.
Hi, baby.
I've not been.
What's up, everybody down chat?
I was talking to her, but I was trying to figure that because it was trying to make Evan verify before he come on the channel, and I couldn't figure out why it was making him find his password in. I do have it set up for verifications because of the porn bombings,
StreamYard's giving Evan shit or something.
Oh yeah, I got porn bombed the other day.
Oh no!
You did?
Yep.
Was it a big black dick or was it a skinny? Was he a shower, not a grower?
No, it was saying the N word quite a billion times.
Oh,
are you kidding me? That program came out like 12 years ago, and they're still using it.
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Somebody got me. Yeah, somebody got me. I had to make my stream private.
I got you.
It's okay. It's not going to deter me of doing a stream.
I did that, Azel. I think I'm going to have to go do it from my laptop when I turn my laptop on later.
Denny, set up verification.
I'll take that off.
You hear me?
I'll just have to be more careful when letting
to
verify. Checking them.
After that happened, I think I did that.
Because then,
and if that don't fix it, I
have
don't know what it is.
Reveal who they really are to get up there. pretty much.
Right.
Well,
Well,
Sam,
not
Well,
really.
the name was like
Sam,
Ghost Tracer.
yours came up and verified your screen name, okay? Not what you're putting up on here, your other screen name. That's what it verified you as. You want to talk
Okay.
about? Right. And but
Did-
that's what it said. And I knew that was you. And so I let it up. Right. And after I saw you. But like I said, I only had to turn on the verification thing because of the porn bombings. You know, and they're in here, they were getting, you know, they're pretty bad in here every once in a while, not very often. But I can
Hey,
turn it
didn't
off.
you
But
have a
I'm gonna assume
vagina?
I gotta turn it, I gotta do it from my laptop.
Didn't you have a vagina one time?
Oh,
What am I?
I had a big fake penis. I had a sloppy, nappy vagina. I had a little bitty set of titties, not even big as Jose's. Little bitty black set of titties.
Can we have a meeting of the itty bitty titty committee?
Right. I mean, no, these were little bitty, and that old sloppy
Oh, it's the
pussy
little
goat
bitty
up
titty
there.
committee.
Man, I tell you what, I ain't never seen one that sloppy, and it was horrid. But anyway, and
Can you
what
send me a
else?
screenshot?
No, I didn't even get screenshots of it, Sam. Hey, I didn't take 47 of them either. I didn't take screenshots of it. I should have,
Oh Jesus!
but I didn't. But what it was, something else I was gonna say. It was funny. Oh hell, I'm like Gerald. My mind's skipping this morning. I think I've had too much caffeine. Whew.
Oh, that's just because I got so much going on inside of it.
No,
There's
I
not,
just
you know, I mean, and
drank
all it does is
a
just rattle
cappuccino.
around.
That's high caffeine
Hey,
content.
Stella,
Mm-hmm.
can I make a suggestion? Are you on
Yep.
your cell phone?
No, I'm on both. I'm streaming
Okay.
from my iPad, but I'm watching the chat.
Okay, when you
From
stream
my
from your
phone.
iPad, you want to go to desktop mode. Do you go to desktop mode? It makes the experience so much easier.
Yeah, but if I move out of this section on this
It-
iPad, it would once it brings
listen.
well listen, once it brings up another page, it closes this one out, and then I got to refresh it and bring it back up. It's gonna take, you know what I'm saying? It takes it all the way
No,
down.
not
An
really,
iPad ain't
because
like
all I have to do is just hit the little three things in the right-hand corner. It pulls up. It'll give you an option of
Sam. You're talking on
desktop mode.
Android. You're talking Android, not iPad.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that's
streaming
right.
from an iPad. It's a big difference, right?
I feel sorry for you for getting ripped off like that.
I know my sister has the iPad, and whenever I've used it, I hate that son of a bitch.
I hate iPhones and I hate iPads. They're just too
Hey,
fucking
SD.
difficult to navigate, and
I have an Android as well, Sam.
you have no control.
Hey, Sour Diesel. I'm sorry, dude. My bad. I was saying hi to people. My bad.
No, you go right ahead, Benny. I do. I talk to the chat, you know, because that's important that you talk to your chat. A lot of people
Uncle
don't do it
Daddy
when they're
Trucker.
paneling, but they just let the people get on the panel talk amongst themselves. But you know, then that's cutting out the community, you know. And I like to involve them in what's going on, so I'm always cutting in and saying something to somebody in the chat.
Well, stop and think of how many females in this community are trolls and probably have dildos.
It's all good, Saturday. Looking at the chat on a StreamYard.
Oh, Sour Diesel. That honestly, I think that was the best stream that we've had in a long time. Sour Diesel's last night, I'm talking. He had the his panel was full. And
yeah,
that's
he
why
had 60 fucking people. He had 60 fucking people in there.
Talk. And I could talk in the chat. That's why I just dropped to the bottom and chatted in the chat.
And Sour Diesel, I apologize for yesterday. I was really jacked on coffee. I had like 4 cups of some strong coffee, man. So I was like zigging and zagging and zooming and everything. So I apologize.
Sam, I just made a cup of this. It's called Hillsboro Cappuccino. Kind of like instant coffee, right? It's cappuccino though. And this stuff is so high in caffeine. I mean, I've got like a rush from it. I'm not kidding you. And I drink it's about a double cup, a glass. I drink it in a glass full. And whoa, I'm not kidding. That thing, if you ever need caffeine rush, That's the first time I ever tried it. See, I had no idea it's got such high caffeine content. That's better. It's better than those energy drinks.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep.
Hey, I'm too lazy to lean forward. Is my mic muted?
Oh yeah, SD. If you want to
No,
restream
you're
this
fine.
later,
Thank you.
I showed the camera and the magnet, the fishing magnet, and you can see it on there. The sour. It's thanks to Sour Diesel, I was able to get these items for my. They're actually for my YouTube videoing. You know, they're for my channel. But I figured out. I got to figure out how to connect the Wi-Fi thing. That's the next issue, because it's saying it's not connecting because I don't have Wi-Fi, and I got to figure out that. I'll get it figured out though, one way or another. I'll get that figured out. And there was something else. What else? Sam? There was something else I was trying to figure out. What was it? I don't remember now. But this camera is fantastic.
I think it had something to do with how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop. That's all I remember.
Ooh, I could probably
know,
do it and tell
Azel.
y'all.
Hey, Azel, this is for you, buddy. You've been asking for it, babe. Told you I got a banana dick.
Sam, you're not
Oh,
that banana. You're not
the
that
banana dick
banana
army.
name,
I
are
remember
you?
that shit.
Sam, Sam, are you that
Banana
banana
dick,
name?
baby.
Sam, pull it, behave. Listen, Sam, I'm asking you, are you, I didn't think you were, but are you that banana name that's been coming in?
No.
I didn't think you were because it didn't talk like you.
No,
It's
I'm
funny
not the
though. It's a
banana
funny
guy.
name. It is a funny name. I mean, they talk funny. They crack jokes. Sam, go, y'all want outside? Hang on, you guys.
All right.
I'm gonna let my dog out. Y'all hang on. Y'all go ahead and talk a second. I gotta let the dogs outside. They're wanting out. Come here, boys. Come here, Miggy.
So what's it raining up where you're at right now, Sam?
Say what?
Is it raining or snowing where you're at now?
Yeah, it's miserable weather here in Brookings, Oregon. I'm not hiding and I'm not motherfucking scared.
Yeah, we're supposed to get snow here on what was it? The weekend.
I don't know. It's just been raining. Hey, Azel, I saw the banana dick there with the eyes. It's like you were looking for the banana dick, so I figured I'd show it to you. I haven't been asking for nothing from you, Sam. Well, I'm sorry, I misinterpreted, the eyes and the banana dick. I thought you wanted to see a banana dick.
Oh, I know what. I don't. Is Jesse still in there? Jesse, if you're still in here, Jesse, I need an intro for my channel, and I want a rap intro, and I want it to have say stuff about trolls, some fun stuff about trolls and things like that. I want Jesse to make me a rap intro. Is what I'm asking, if she will.
We got trolls, and we roll them up like jelly rolls, don't you know? Because fuck them trolls. They ain't nothing but a bunch of hoes. Fuck them trolls. Here we go. I got a flow. Holy shit, motherfuck, don't you know? My name is Cadillac Sam, and I'm here to stay. There ain't nothing you should have
used the word
away.
roll instead of no. You should have used the word roll instead of no. It rhymed in it.
Oh, man, you screwed it up, man. I was going pretty good.
I know,
man.
but man, the word roll. Start it over again. Use the word roll.
There
And
you
keep
go, Jesse.
going.
I got a little platform for you to work with there. I'm just a white boy that has some flow. Hop on the back seat and let's fucking roll.
Sam, look at mine.
We're going down the coast, lickety split. I'm looking for a chick that I can dick.
I like mine with a little curve in it.
Oh, well, if you like the curve, baby, I got the straight banana curve.
Do you see my nanner? I love my nanner.
See, people ain't never seen me rock hard. How hard? Hard as a rock, 'cause I make that pussy pop. All right, enough of being nasty.
I just want to state for the record that I do not want to know the answer to that question. Just for the record, I don't want to know.
Well, my nanner looks pretty. I actually like my bananas overripe with the little brown spots and all this.
And all
These
this
were
dick
too
talk.
fresh.
Now I got to go take a piss. I'll be right back.
They didn't have any overripe bananas yesterday.
Oh my god! Oh my god! All this dick talk. Now he's got to go touch his.
Sam, do you
my
see
God.
me? Do you see me do the fake whisper in there all the time? I'm going, are you touching yourself? Little
No.
fake. I type in the whispers with the parentheses around it, and I go, are you touching yourself after they start talking about something weird like that?
No,
I'm
but I'll
always
tell you what,
typing in
you
some
really
crazy
piqued my
shit.
interest, though. You really piqued my interest with you when you said you had 12-inch pussy lips. I was like, oh
that
hell
was
yeah.
Tally. Excuse me, Tally came up with that, I believe. 12-inch flaps.
Oh.
Remember, that's what Tally was calling it.
Mm.
Well, that was Tally's little dig. And so I went, me, I got to go with it, right?
Yeah.
I told him when I walked at the beach, I left a trail, a 12-inch trail with them big flaps. Azel's got to go to church and get baptized, Sam. You done scared him straight.
Really? Well, Sam has scared me straight. Gotta go to church and get
Good morning,
baptized.
Tattoo. And Evan said that he is very glad, Sam, to see you happy.
I want to see him as happy as I am. That's all, man. I'm telling you, Evan, you'll be a much better person if you can just let everything go, man. That's why I was saying what I was saying last night, man. I have let things go. And it was the best thing I could have ever done, man. And I see a lot of good in you, man, because you do a lot of good for people in the community, and you shouldn't let these people that do this stuff. Granted, man, I understand they did some pretty fucked up, horrible shit. They did pretty fucked up, horrible shit to me. But what can I really do except for respond and keep the cycle going and going and going? You got to be the bigger man and just nip it in the bud and not let it affect you and shit like that. That's all I'm saying, Evan. I think you're a beautiful person inside. You have a good heart.
Yeah,
But
Evan's a big-hearted person.
I know that. I see that in him, and it saddens me to see how he's letting these people get to him. They did the same thing to me, Evan. It happened to me too, man. It happened to me.
Okay,
No, I'm not trying to be a leader. I'm not trying to be a leader. I just want people to open their eyes and see the bigger picture here and try to be bigger and walk away. And so what if they claim they won? Why do you always have to be the winner?
I got one thing to say.
The real winner is the person that doesn't let shit like that affect them, get under their skin, and affect their life in any way. That is the true winner.
I got one thing to say. I'm not a leader, but behind every good man, there is a damn good woman.
I am not a leader. I am just somebody that took some mushrooms and my eyes got opened. That's all. I could be a leader. I know I could. I have the potential to be a leader. I
You
felt
are a
it
leader,
my
Sam.
whole life.
Sam, you are a leader. Don't let anybody tell you any different. You lead yourself down that right path. You are a leader. Okay? Don't ever
Eh,
doubt for a second. You're not.
Gotcha.
You
And all
lead
I can
yourself,
do is
brother.
just give you the advice that people, man, dude, 2 years ago, I wish I would have fucking listened to, a lot of the people on YouTube. Oh, just don't let it get to you. Oh, don't, blah, 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 blah. I wish I would have had the mindset back then that I have now, because then I wouldn't have had to go through 2 years of fucking hell and mental torture. And that's what they like to do, Evan. They like to do the psychological warfare on you, and you're letting them do it, and it's working.
Sam, do you know the definition of the word passion? Passion.
What's that?
Do you know what passion means? Do you understand the word passion?
Well, to me, yeah, when you have compassion and empathy
No.
and stuff like that for people.
No. And I'm sorry for interrupting you.
He
Compassion is
said
a different
passion,
passion.
not compassion.
Passion.
Oh, passion. When you have
Passion.
yeah, when you have a desire for a certain thing, yeah.
Would you agree that when I speak, which isn't, it often happens to be lately, when I speak, that I have a passion that I speak with?
I'll
Would
tell
you
you
agree
what,
with that?
you have a passion, and
So does Evan.
You're
So does Evan.
You're
Evan,
able
Evan,
to
Evan has a
articulate your
passion as
words.
well.
I know you're passionate when you talk, and you're able to articulate
No,
your words a hell of a lot better than me.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Evan
Go
speaks
ahead.
no. Okay, let me rephrase it then. Evan speaks with a passion. Do you understand that?
Exactly.
When Evan speaks, he speaks with a passion.
Oh yeah, he's very charisma, and I think he could use that charisma towards positivity instead of all this negativity.
That's
in
why
his world, what he's
he's
doing
a
is
really
positive.
good interviewer.
We have to let the negativity go and focus on the good. If you focus on the negativity, it'll consume you and turn you into someone you're not. I'm a perfect example of that. I'm sorry, Gerald.
No, you're fine. You're fine, brother. No, you don't have to apologize for nothing, especially to me. Well, okay, I take that back. I probably never should word it that way. There's sometimes you do say some boneheaded things to people. You haven't to me,
yeah, I've said some pretty horrible, hateful things. I feel really bad for the falling out.
Yeah, well, you know what, Sam? You're smart enough to know. Hey, oopsie, I fucked up again. I'm sorry. I hear you say it. I've heard you say it numerous times over the years. I've heard it. I know.
I'm not perfect.
There's only one person who was perfect, and people would disagree, but man seemed to want to nail him to a cross.
Yeah. I don't know about that. I
don't either. I was just saying what I heard. I wasn't speaking with a passion or anything.
I'm a religious person to a point. I believe in God, but the whole Jesus thing, I just don't buy.
Well, what I'm saying is I heard about a perfect person once, and I don't know. I guess the story is they nailed him to a cross. I don't know. I know I'm not perfect. I'm a perfect asshole. I'm a perfect asshole. I've got that to a science.
Oh, me too. Oh, I feel so bad, man. Dude, I used to get offline, man, and I used to feel like shit afterwards. And be like, why the fuck did I say that shit, man? And sometimes I have no self-control. Sometimes it's out before I know what the fuck I'm saying. And then people hate me and they want to bash me, and I'm really sorry to everyone in the community that I've hurt. I really am.
Well, that's very nice of you, Sam. It really is. Seriously.
Oh, hey, Sour Diesel wants you to take me off Maine for a while.
I was kind of liking looking at that hat you got there, bud.
Yeah, I got it on backwards right now. If I pulled it down.
It looked like a pirate hat or something. I don't know what the hell you had on your head. Oh, it's a do-rag.
No, it's a hat.
Or a do-rag? Oh.
Yeah, it's a hat. I got it when I was in Joshua Tree. I went to a church group, where they feed the homeless in Joshua Tree, and this was there. They had a whole bunch of them.
I love that hat Tyler wears. Tyler's got a killer hat.
Oh, you said Slab City, and I just remembered that, I still haven't went back and watched that last video from Alien. I have no idea what that's all about. I got to go look at that today.
Oh, from what hey, Gerald.
Yeah.
From what I hear and what I understand about it, just save your brain the trauma.
Why is that?
Supposedly, there's a girl that's got scabs all over her body, and it shows her picking scabs and eating them. I don't think you want to see that.
No, I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see that shit. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, Alien's off on a bender if he's filming that kind of crap.
Well, it's not him. It's this girl, man, and this girl's all sweet on fucking on old Alien, but she's got all these. Oh God! Yeah.
Hold on,
Man,
I want to go.
go.
Hold on a minute, Sam. I want to go hook up with her and then take her to go meet my parents. Can you imagine that? My parents have been dead for, I don't know, 15, 20 years. I don't know, a long time. I say 15 or 20. I can honestly say I don't remember. I had too many deaths.
Stella, take me off the main screen.
Okay, hang on.
Please. I think Sour Diesel's tired of looking at me.
How's that?
Oh, by the way, shame on
I
me.
was fiddling.
LOSD and anybody else there in chat that I've neglected to say hello to because I'm not reading chat. I'm still polishing my turd over here.
Well, what I'm doing, Gerald, is I found my old headset. It's got the microphone and all that comes out on one side.
Yeah.
The foam rubber that was over the microphone had deteriorated a long time ago and rotted and fell off. And I've got an old one that had came off an old big, like a hand microphone that you hold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut it down. I'm going to cut part of it off and try to just spit it over there. All it is to muffle the, the distortion and the static and wind and stuff anyway.
Well, you said two key words. Old microphone. I don't have a picture. I'm not seeing what you're looking at. You may want to Google that microphone you have. I don't know. I've not seen it. Some of them microphones can be worth a lot of money before you go dissecting that thing.
No, I'm not doing that. And all I'm doing is making a piece of sponge rubber to go over the headset part. All right. I think it's not. The microphone's part that comes out of your ear, but it had
I know what you're making.
Yeah, hang on, I'll show you. Hang on.
You're making the sock. I know what you're doing. You're making the sock.
A sock.
My microphone on my camera's got one of those silly cloth socks.
It feels very dark in here. See this? It's got the double. It's got the mic, where the mic and the thing plug in separate. And that's the earpiece.
Yeah, that's some old shit.
And the microphone, and that's the microphone. But where I'm putting the socks over an earpiece. And I'm going to use this to cut down to make it so it don't hurt your face, when the ear part hits your face. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey, Stella.
Yeah.
Can I suggest that you just go to the Dollar Tree, buy you some really cute, fuzzy fucking socks that they sell, and modify them and stitch them around?
I could crochet a sock, but this one's already made, and it'll fit right over it. I just got to cut it off.
You don't have to make any. You just go spend $1. You get 2 pair, and it's done.
No,
the only thing you got to do is.
This is a foam rubber piece, a soft piece of foam rubber that when you put this headset over your head, it goes on your ear, and it keeps this hard plastic from rubbing your ear. Okay.
Oh, okay. I wonder if today would be a good day to fly a sign.
Sun shining?
Nope, it's raining, and it's chilly.
Ooh, yeah. It might be if you got the right intersection.
It's the middle of the week.
Yeah, and I won't have the dogs out there, so it'll just be lonely old me.
But
I'm not going to subject my dogs to that.
Sam,
You got to.
let me
Go ahead,
explain
Stella. I'm
something.
sorry.
People are receiving their paper check stimulus money right now, and people are going to
Yep.
be out with money.
Yep.
And when they got plenty, they don't mind giving away a little.
Man,
If
I'm gonna
they,
tell you this: San Luis Obispo, man, you got to go fly at the grocery store that's in San Luis Obispo, where I flew. Holy shit, man! I was completely shocked at how much. I haven't. Okay, I've flown for off and on for a long time. Okay, Texas was my first $100 bill, and California was my first $50 bill.
and then I was going to show. Hang on, Gerald. I got another one. I'll show you. Just a second. I got to keep moving. There's no light in here, and I got to turn on the spotlight. Whatever I did with it. What I did? Oh, here we go. Anyway, hang on. I was going to show you this one. If I can get it back here. Look, that's a little bitty when it goes over one ear.
Oh my God, you got some ancient fucking shit, Stella.
It don't matter. It works. It's still good.
No,
Look,
I'm just saying you have some ancient stuff. You know, there's collectors that want that shit, man.
I got a lot of stuff. I probably got more than this out in my shed. This is just some I got in my bag in here locally. And oh, there's something else I was wanting to show him. He knows what this is. You'll know what this is, Gerald.
I just want to see those 12-inch Libya lips.
Check. You know what that is, Gerald?
Yeah. No. Drawing pad.
Nope. It's a laptop hard drive put into a case. You can plug it into your USB port, and you can use it to store pictures, video, whatever. I take the old hard drives out, and I put them in.
No, that's not what I guessed it was. I thought it had to do with a tablet.
And I put them
or
in these
something.
cases. You buy these little cases, and you put them in there, and then you make storage, and that's what that is.
Xena, it's okay, baby.
And look, it's got a real heavy. See, look, they come with big, heavy cords too, not them little skimpy ones. I'm organizing the stuff. I'm moving stuff out of a smaller laptop bag into a bigger one so I can fit all my stuff in it. Oh, I got something else I'll show you, Gerald. I got some cool shit here. Really do. I got a ton more in my shed. It's just I don't have them in here. That ain't what I wanted. I might have given it away. I don't know. I gave some stuff away a while back because I was trying to downsize some stuff.
Ooh. Come here. Go.
Oh, this is a Rayo. Hang on, it's a RAB power, and this is what Sam and them. Well, where'd my light go? Damn it, I ain't got no light over here. But look, it's got the dual USBs.
All right.
Yeah, it's a phone charger. I forgot I had this one. I've got more. I got like 3 or 4 because a friend of mine sent me a bunch one time. But it comes in a really nice case. And see, it comes in a bag. It's got a little carry bag for it, little pouch, real nice pouch. It's called RAV Power, and that's what one of my supporters sent me one time. Oh, there's the case for the hard drive thing. Let me find it, put it back in there. It keeps them getting all scratched up. It's got a little leather case it goes in. But like I said, I don't think you could buy some of this stuff anymore. That hard drive case was StarTech.com, by the way. And it's called InfoSafe. It's just an IDE drive enclosure. That's all it is. Boom. And pretty much that's that. Haha. Oh,
all right. If I may, Stella, I want to thank you again as always for having me up here this morning.
Okay, Gerald.
I'm going to pop on off here.
Check this out. You know what that is?
Yeah, if I could see the end of hands in. There you go. No, that outdates me.
You plug that into your laptop or whatever, hook that to your cable cord. You can bring your cable TV right into any device with it. I got a gadget for everything.
Yeah, but with the internet, why would you buy cable TV? Your internet.
I don't have cable. I'm telling you, some of this stuff I've had forever.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But no, it comes with. It has an antenna for antenna TV, and it also has a remote control.
I own TVs because they're cheaper than buying monitors. If anybody ever actually looks at the prices, you can get a bigger screen and a better quality in a TV that does the same thing as a monitor, but it's like 2/3 the price.
But I only use a TV for watching movies. But I can get on the internet on my TV through the DVD player. I don't have a smart TV, but I got a smart DVD player, and with the HDMI,
All right. But anyway, I'm getting off here, sweetie.
I can go through it.
Why? Why are you going? Don't leave us, Gerald. We need your wisdom.
And there's what I've been.
Eggs, frying chickens to eat, Sam.
We need your wisdom. We need your wisdom to heal the community and make it a better
I am
place.
not smart, Sam. I am a stupid motherfucker, Sam. I'll tell you that right now. I am one of the dumbest fucking boxes of rocks on the face of this earth.
Okay. You're sitting there doing stuff I couldn't do right there, like making miniature fucking instruments and shit. I couldn't do that.
Well, that's only because I actually have the patience of a saint when it comes to physical things. Mentally, I don't. Physically, I do. I can work on something that's, it doesn't bother me, a little tediousness, but mentally, it just, Anyway, I gotta go. Love you all. Peace and chicken grease.
Peace and chicken grease. And I found my headset that's got the volume control that actually plugs direct into it don't plug in the hole for the headset. It plugs into the C style where you plug your charger cord in. That's where it plugs in at. Pretty neat, huh?
Well, Sour Diesel, I just looked at my tobacco, and I think I got about a dozen rolling papers left, but I should have that covered. I got, I think, $2.50 in pennies. So I have a pack of papers covered. Running a little low on tobacco. Like I said, I wasn't planning on spending $60-something at the store, but it just, I was there and I wasn't gonna turn back, anything that I got for the dogs. I just went ahead and get it, and I said I'd figure it out later.
Yeah, you sound like me. I needed that SD card for that camera, and I went ahead and spent the last I had on that yesterday.
I said I'll figure it out later.
Yeah, that's what I said too. I'll figure it out later. I needed the SD card though.
I quit stressing on stuff, because I always find a way to get it.
Right. Juggle. It's called juggling. I do it a lot.
I always find a way. Some way, somehow, I always get what I need.
Right. But anyway, I had to do this. But here's what. But the reason I had to get this, I had some SD cards. That wasn't the problem. The SD card that I purchased is waterproof, and it's 4K for this camera, right? So, it's waterproof. See, that was the thing. You can use a waterproof camera, but if the SD card ain't waterproof, then you're back to square root one. So, and that thing, it was right at, it's 15 something, so probably $18 with the tax. So that took the rest of what I had left. That's okay. I got pretty much what I needed. Now I got to figure out the Wi-Fi issue. But I've got more laptop hard drives in here. I can make some more storage devices. Ooh.
Hey, Arizona travelers, can I give you 100 pounds of blubber so you can work it off?
Oh, cool, car mob. That's not. You don't look like you weigh that much, AZ. It's like me though. My poundage wise, I'm heavier than I look because I'm all muscle and not fat.
Because you're all booby.
Muscle weighs more than fat.
You're
Is what I'm
all
saying.
booby is all. That's what it is,
That too.
Stella.
Well, I
Just
do got
admit
a
it.
lot of
You're
that.
all
And
booby.
those just I think are just fat. But I'm just saying my legs and my arms are muscle, and the more muscle I'm developing weight wise, you get on the scales and you're heavier than you look actually.
You,
But
you know what men don't realize and understand? That women that have the fun bags in the front, if a man has ever carried a backpack around all fucking day long and your back hurts, well, that's how the women feel because some
oh
women
yeah,
each booby weighs about 10 pounds a piece. So that's 20 pounds that they got
uh,
to that's dragging in the front against
and
gravity.
Sam, some of them, so those double G's and triple E's and shit, those women have massive neck and back problems from that.
Yep.
Massive, they do.
Yep. So, if you want to know what it's like for a woman that has fun bag, good sized fun bags, strap you 2 gallons of water in a backpack and put the backpack on in the front and walk around. It'll show you exactly how a woman feels.
Yep. And it's hard. Yeah, see, I'm changing out my laptop bag from this Pacific, which is it's got some kind of suede leather, brown suede leather, Pacific Sport Company, but I'm changing
Captain
it over.
Cornhole.
No, Shorty gave me a big Dell bag, and I can carry everything in that Dell bag. Okay, I can use it for carry on or anything. If I go traveling. And so that's what I'm doing right now. I'm moving things from one bag to another bag. Oh, what? Making sure I got everything out of it. See, this one's more like a bag. That other one's more like a satchel, like a suitcase type thing. Oh, my dog
Holy
is
shit.
barking.
Thank you. You know who you are. I appreciate that so much.
Yep.
Wish we could. It's a perfect spot if we don't have fucked up weather, man. But
I'm just trying to get this little unnecessary stuff organized right now because I've got a tub of stuff over here. I've got some more tools I got to put in my computer tool bag, Sam, and where I work on computers and stuff.
yep.
And anyway, yeah, I'm kind of organizing while I'm talking to y'all. Is what I'm doing.
Oh. Yeah, I am a lot happier since I let everything go. I'm still a work in progress, though. I'm still not perfect, and I never will be. I just have to.
You just got to keep clunking along at it, Sam.
I know. I feel a lot better. I
Hey, they
feel.
say Rome
I don't
wasn't
feel so
built in
much
a day.
tension in my neck. I don't feel so much tension in my neck and my shoulders anymore. I'll tell you that.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Well, I got people that are still trying to destroy me.
Yeah,
How far will they
and it's
get?
people you've been really nice to and take up for too. Haha. Sure enough.
Oh God, you know the people that. Oh well, yeah, I don't know, but look what I've done. So I mean, what's the difference? You know.
I'm not kidding, Sam.
But I will say this: I was very, 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 very pissed at what's his name when I drove all the way to fucking Texas. I was mad as a motherfucker, and still, I still think that he used the Corona excuse because he didn't think I'd be there so fast. That's my opinion.
Well, look how many. Look, who was that post been going to see Joanne? Desmond. I'm trying to think. You know, people do that, Sam's all I'm saying. Sometimes other stuff comes up, you know, and that's just how life is. I got me a cilantro. Is that, am I saying it right? Plant. Cilantro. I got a plant yesterday. Still gonna be too cold to put it outside though. I watered it. I watered it. I did good. That's the most it's getting out of me. Okay. Now I gotta get this bag and see. AZ
Okay.
went to see Joanne. Yeah, cilantro. Yeah, that's it, hippie. I got I got me
Hey, why
one
don't you,
yesterday.
hey, hey Stella? You know what my ideal woman for me is?
Overnight and get the hell out.
No, I mean if I was gonna settle down with someone,
Yes.
I really don't have a preference in looks or anything like that. But if I could be picky, I like no more than 5 foot, 5'5", 5'6". Doesn't matter how short.
I'm 5'6".
Gotta have long hair. I like the longer the better.
And I waxed mine off last summer, but it's going to be growed out by the time summer gets here. My hair grows pretty fast usually. It's just thin.
Because
Hopefully it'll be down
the
to my
longer the
shoulders
better.
by
It
summer again.
gives you something. See, Stella. See, you should grow your hair out long. You know, since you love doggy style and shit. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
because it's what happens is a man
Sam.
grabs a hold of that fucking hair and he just pulls that,
Sam.
right onto the cop.
You've seen
What?
Jesse's hair, correct? My hair,
Oh,
most of my
I'd
life,
have a blast with her, man. Oh my
my
God, I'd
hair
have a
was just
blast
like
with her.
Jesse. Okay, seriously, majority of my life, my hair was down to my ass.
Yeah,
I'm not kidding.
I would. Yeah. When I'm in a good mood, and I'm like not all fucking stressed and being fucked with and shit. I have a tendency of making people laugh.
Yeah, you kindly thought I was just coming on there picking at you this morning, and all I was trying to do was trying to help you
Yeah,
get your
I
sound
had just woke
thing.
up. I
Yeah, I
just
was
woke
just trying to
up.
help you get your sound issue straightened out. See, it's better today. Whatever you did, it's fine now.
Well, I
So,
put the earbuds in.
oh, okay.
You
But
know,
that was,
every stream I go to, I have that issue. I don't know what it is with the fucking phone, man.
but I come on kind of strong, and a lot of times people take me wrong, like kind of like
Uh,
that with Jesse, because Jesse's kind of like Jesse and I are kind of a little bit alike. Okay, we're both kind of strong, outspoken women's, and you know, I ain't saying that like it's a bad thing. That's just how we are. And I mean, so our tone of voice sometimes can piss people off in a quickness without realizing it, just because.
You know what this is, Arizona traveler? You know exactly what kind of weather this is. It's the weather where you keep your motherfucking ass indoors because it's cold, it's
What
wet,
happened
and
to
it's
Rodney?
rainy, and you're from the Midwest. You ain't used to this shit. I know I ain't. I'm not used to being wet and chilly. I'm just not used to it.
But it's rained here before. I'm talking like maybe 2 to 3 weeks straight, every day, day in, day out. Talk about shit. To me, that's crap weather, even though we need the rain. Usually when it does.
Yeah. You want to
But
talk about miserable? You want to talk about miserable? Rickenbacker Air Force Base. You're loading and unloading DC-8, 747, 737s, and huge ass. Okay, it's the airplane where the tail end goes up, right there at the tail, a hydraulic lift rate, it separates and it comes up and you load it from the back. I've loaded those kind of airplanes. I worked for UPS in the what the fuck was it called? Air transport division or some shit like that. And it's what my job was to load and unload the airplane because everything would come in these tubs. They were aluminum with plexiglass see-through. And it was like pretty much it was like a small little shed, man. A see-through fucking shed. And it had doors, it had lock, it had everything. And they were about 1,500 pounds a piece, and they were on these rollers. And if you didn't pay attention to what the fuck you were doing, or you were in the wrong spot, or if someone forgot to lift, all right, it's on this platform like this, and they move around like this, but on the edge they had these things that go up like this, and then they lock into place. They lock up like that, and then you can pull them up and slide them down. Raise it up, it slides down, locks into place, and you have to have like a sequence of those up in order to keep the lid from falling over. Because if it goes over, it's going to go on somebody. Well, it went on somebody one time. It was freezing rain. It was freezing rain. Someone didn't make sure that their fucking their things were secure, and some dude got pinned. It wasn't pretty. But I've loaded airplanes. I've gotten behind the cockpits of airplanes. It was pretty fucking cool. It was mesmerizing with all the gauges they got to pay attention to. Loved it, man. That was a good job. Awesome job. Freaking 17 something dollars an hour. But it's why I was talking about that is I ran off about the whole fucking concept of why I said that. Freezing rain, sleet, shine, snow. You're out there. If it's blowing snow and it's fucking minus fucking 5 degrees, your ass is out there. That's just how it was. Load it and unload it as fast as you can. Because here's the thing with that. You were on shifts. You were on 12-hour shifts, 13, 14-hour shifts, or you could work a double. You could work 24 hours if you wanted. They wouldn't let you work no more than 24, a double shift. They were 12-hour shifts. If it takes you 3 hours, 4 hours to unload an airplane, and you don't have any other airplanes coming in, you just go back into the little area where everyone hangs and stays cold, warm and cool and shit like that. And you just fucking hang out and shoot the shit, smoke fucking cigarettes, play games, whatever, and you're still getting paid. But with performance bonus, performance bonus and attendance bonus and shit like that, I was getting like $17 an hour.
Okay, Gerald, I heard you, honey.
I
Or I
loved it.
see you.
It was
Okay.
a fucking. I'll tell you what, man. You want to test a man's limits? That's a way to do it. Doing it in
What kind of
freezing
place?
rain.
Ink.
Freezing rain. Can you imagine being out in freezing rain for a few hours? You ain't got no
True.
choice.
Well, yeah. Been there, done that a few times.
Well, if you want a paycheck, you'll do it. I stuck it out because minimum wage. What I mean, I was getting like triple what minimum wage was. I think that's when minimum wage was like $5, $6, something like that an hour, $7 or some shit. I think it was 5 or 6. Yeah, that was a fun job. We'll see. What other fun jobs have I had? The carnival. That was fun. Yeah, you just got to get with the right outfit, where you fit in, where people will just, leave you alone,
Yep.
as long as you're doing your fucking job, and you're not fucking up or doing anything, they just leave you alone. As long as you show up for work, operate, be respectful, and do your job proper, they don't give a shit. Sorry, Helena.
This bag has got so many pockets and so many things in it. I'm not kidding. It's like really.
Oh, really? Hey Stella,
Yeah.
when you worked when you worked in life, what was the best job you had? I mean, out of all the
I've had
jobs
good jobs.
that you had,
I've owned my own businesses many times. I was manager to Western Auto here.
I've done that
I
one
worked
time.
for AutoZone. This is many years. I worked for a chemical.
I didn't ask you how many jobs you
I
had.
know.
I asked
I don't
you.
know which one was best. They were all good, and I've had my own businesses, so everything was good.
Oh, all right.
That was my point. Um, I didn't. I was always when I went out for a job. I did. Hell, I was a secretary for the unemployment office. I took
This
shorthand
is
and
how.
I sent
This
out
is
the
how.
letters that told everybody whether or not they were going to get their unemployment.
Can I tell you something that'll shock the shit out of you? And this, I swear to God, it's true as fuck. You know how many jobs my aunts had?
No,
Can you guess how many jobs my aunt has had?
one.
I think maybe 2.
Yeah.
Because when she turned 18, she got a job at a very reputable company in Fort Wayne, Indiana, and she worked there her whole life and retired there.
In Indiana's where
Retired
I
from
work for
there.
the unemployment office at Tucson, by the way.
Um, I love Fort Wayne, man. Fort Wayne's awesome, man.
I
It's
wasn't Fort
you
Wayne, but
know
it was in Indiana.
you just got to kind of know, where the good, where to
But
go,
when you can
stuff like
type
that.
at 360 keystrokes per minute and you can take shorthand at 120 words a minute, but where I come in handy was half of the girls in the steno pool couldn't read their own notes. I had to read their
Oh
notes and
damn!
transcribe their crap for them because they couldn't read their own handwriting.
Oh, I thought I thought you were gonna say something different.
No, no, I'm serious. See, you go into what I did. Listen, and I hardly had to do anything and get paid for it. A deputy, they called them deputies. They're the one that makes a decision whether or not you get or don't get your unemployment. Okay,
Oh
a
God.
deputy calls me in, and I sit down. Okay, and the majority of the time I'm in there for about 2 hours or so to take shorthand of a letter that takes about 5 minutes. Okay, I'm in there, filing my nails and stuff because he's on the phone and doing this and doing that. You know, he's doing other shit. And so he'll like to sit there and hand wrote the letter, you know, quicker. But so I just sat there and wait, and he'd come back. He'd go, now, you know, now where was I? You know, and you know, I'd read off the last of it. He said, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And then he'd continue on from there, give me another line or two, you know, and then he'd get another phone call. So it was this way, just go in, you know, you just sit there and do nothing half the time, you know. The main thing, show up for your work on time, look good, you know. Yeah, no, seriously, that's why people hired me most of the time, because
No, look at the chat.
I
Look at
look
the chat.
professional.
Look at Jive Turkey. Take a look at Jive Turkey.
He covers the screen for exits, but not for billboards. An idiot. Who's he talking about? Who's he talking about? Jose?
Yeah. He's like Jose's westbound towards some state and town. I'm not going to say
Why?
it.
I don't know why. Why does he even worry about it? I don't
I
understand why
don't
that
know.
bothers him.
I really don't care where Jose
Me
is.
either. Nobody else does either, but it's fun messing with him about
Just
it.
so long as he's freaking safe and warm and he's got food. I mean,
And Uncle Daddy
that'd be.
Trucker's taking good care of him.
Hey, you know.
So
Jose's like, I'm getting the fuck out of the cold. Fuck this shit. I'm going to the desert.
he's just taking a free ride somewhere. Anyway, but he's paranoid. You know, he's very paranoid.
Well, someone's been making him paranoid, it seems.
Everybody, because he's paranoid, so they're laughing at him about it.
We just need to leave Jose alone. Just don't watch him. I'm just. I mean, people don't have to watch me. You can tune out. You don't have to watch me. You know, if you don't like
Right.
somebody, the more you watch someone that you don't like, the more angry you get. If you
I don't
don't
get angry about
watch
nothing.
it, then it doesn't get in your head and it doesn't fester.
I just don't worry about none of that stuff. I only do what's fun. If it's fun, I do it. If it ain't fun, I don't do it. And that's it.
I have words of wisdom from the spirit of
Let it
peace.
be. Beatles. Oh, sorry. I represent everything people say to music. And usually everything they say has something to do with some kind of music.
I'm just saying we need more positivity in the community. We need to focus more on positive conversations than negative conversations. Now, who was the best guy you ever dated, Stella?
Probably the real estate agent. No, the airplane pilot. I don't know. They were both pretty good.
Yeah, damn. You know, that's not bad, you know, to have a choice between. You know, for a female, I mean, that's not too fucking bad, girl.
I always dated guys that were, you know,
A
kind of what they call
pilot
upper middle class.
or a real estate agent. Now, was he a successful real estate agent or
Oh
was he a
yeah.
mediocre one?
Andy was a confirmed bachelor with a bachelor pad, the whole 9 yards.
Okay. Well,
Now the
well, at
airplane
least you,
pilot, you know, I don't trust people a lot, you know, and I'm always,
uh-huh.
until they prove me otherwise, I assume they're lying, especially when you're out, you know, partying out in clubs and things and you're meeting guys. So that's how I met the airplane pilot. So I knew him for several months, and he kept telling me he's an airplane pilot. And I'm like, yeah, right. And so he kept on me, kept on me. Finally, I accepted a date with him one night. And anyway, he brought me flowers, and the next thing I know, we're at DFW Airport in Dallas, and we're in his plane flying all over Dallas. He's on the plane. Yeah, but I thought he was lying. I had no idea until they prove me otherwise. I assume they're lying. I mean, how many guys you meet
No,
go around telling you they're an airplane pilot and they own their own plane? And, you know, I'm like, oh,
no,
well.
he definitely knows. Did he get some nookie?
But no, actually, no, he didn't. But the only reason he kept
Damn.
after me is because I kept turning him down. Men don't like to be turned down. They keep trying, they'll keep at you.
Successful men like that. See, he
Right,
wanted you. See, he wanted you,
right.
and you would have only been interesting for probably so long, and
Yeah,
then he
for
would have
probably,
needed something
after a
else
couple of
for.
years, I'd have probably been tired of him. He was cute. I mean, it wasn't that neither one, they weren't bad looking men. There wasn't anything wrong with them. Like I said, they had good, good jobs, making good money. But see, I also made my own good money, and I wasn't looking for that. A lot of women are out looking for I don't know what you would call that. Security. Security's the best word I could say. And that wasn't what I was looking for. I was just looking at the time. I was just looking to have fun. All I wanted to do was have
What could
fun.
now if I could have hit that $1 billion, that $1 billion in the lottery. Let's see, what could have I done with that? I would have probably walked away with at least 600 million.
Let me. You want to hear a story here? I've got a
What?
friend here. The casino was giving away cars. Okay, this was last year. They always give
Uh-huh.
away.
But I
They
was talking
always
about
give
what I was
away.
gonna
They
do
give
with
away.
lottery winning.
No, listen. No, no, no. These were cars. They give away 2 or 3 cars, and
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he
yeah.
won.
Okay.
He won the biggest car they gave away, the brand new Cadillac. I don't really know what he ever did with it. I think he lost out because he was, because see, the casino will actually give you X amount of money back for that car to give you, maybe $5,000 and let them have that $30,000 car back, right, for five
Uh-huh.
grand. But you at least walk away with something. Now, if you keep the
Yep.
car, you got to pay the sales tax on it, right? First
Yep.
off,
Yep.
but so
That's
he
gonna
was
be
going
a
to take
nice
it.
chunk off the
Yeah, but
top.
he was going to take it. He took it to the car lot, to the dealership, right?
Uh-huh.
And I don't know. I don't know if he ever ended up trading it in or not. But you can trade it in on a car of lesser value, and the dealership will also give you X amount of money, right, for it. I'm not sure what he really did, but he honestly, and he was just a regular he was a good friend of mine. He come over one day, helped me put my, he's just an old handyman. I called him, but and he actually won that brand new Cadillac. So do not get me wrong. People like you and me and whoever, it could be our turn one day. It's just whoever
It's
happened to
what
be
I
their
want to
turn.
do. It's what I want to do is I just want to. I don't want all that money. I try to be like another Mr. Beast.
Yeah. My problem is I don't want some other man's money. That's why I don't really do that, because I like to support myself, and make my own way in life.
Nah, I mean with the way the economy is, I could travel across the country and fucking hands out stacks of fucking $100 bills. You know, give people $10,000.
That's what I would do with a lot of it, actually. Well, when I won that 10 grand, went and picked that 10 grand up, I
Pay
kept one.
off people's
I only kept one,
houses.
Sam. I kept 1 grand of it. I
Keep
gave, I
families
gave,
in
I
their
gave the other 9
homes.
grand to my daughter because she
Oh
needed
my
it.
God, how do you do that?
You hit a
I mean,
jackpot.
you're gonna have people coming out of the fucking. You start doing
No,
some stuff like
it
that,
was
and you
right before
make
I
your
went to
face
jail.
known. You're just gonna put a big target on yourself. I'm gonna have to hire security. I'm gonna
Nah.
have to have
Oh
arm.
no, they
Yeah,
provide
yeah.
security.
I'm gonna have to have
They provide
armed
security to
security.
you when you leave the casino. They escort you.
I'm not talking about
Oh,
casino. I'm talking
oh,
about the lottery.
oh, the law. Oh,
You're
big.
talking
Oh,
about
you're talking about
casino. I'm
millions.
talking
Oh,
about
you're talking about
lottery.
millions. Yeah, I got you.
I'm talking about that Powerball, baby.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that motherfucker one day.
Yeah, if I win it, me and Joe's gonna split it.
Man, I hit that motherfucker. I got a few people that are very, very close to me that I'm gonna take care of.
Or
might as well have
whoever,
another.
or if somebody buys the Powerball ticket for me, we'll split
They
it.
wouldn't have.
Either way.
They wouldn't have another thing to worry about. The only worry they'd have is what are we going to spend this money on before we die?
Yeah. Well, I tell you what. Okay, here's the thing. If you win a big lot of money, let me tell you things. You know, because you know it's. I went to college. I'm a money cruncher. This is what I know how to deal with is money. Okay, there's two things that you can invest in, and you won't have to pay any tax on that money.
Oh
One of
yeah,
your
yeah.
real estate.
I've seen the yes. I've
Real
seen the guy
estate is
in.
number one.
Yes, I know what you're talking about. I've seen the
IRAs,
guy in Florida. I know
IRAs.
what you're talking
You don't
about.
pay tax on IRAs either until you
I
cash them
know
in.
what you're talking about.
Right.
You buy property and then you invest in it and then you build it and then you sell it for multiple millions than what you paid for it, like a few
Then you
million.
pay tax at that time.
No, you have a certain amount of time to reinvest that into
Yes.
another
Yes.
property
That's
before you
also
have to
true.
pay taxes. That's how
Right.
you avoid the tax man is
It's
you're
called
constantly
rollover.
shuffling your money from property to property to property. You're
Yeah,
always
called
investing in
rollover.
something different.
Rolling it over.
Yeah, it's very stressful.
That's why you have accountants, CPAs. You have people handling all that crap for you. That's why you pay.
There's a guy
That's why you
named
pay
Ben.
people like me to do things like that, so you don't have
Have
to.
you ever seen Life for Sale?
No.
There's a YouTube channel called Life for Sale. It's this real heavy set Jewish guy that's in southern Florida, and that's all he does is he closes like $23 million deals. He buys hotels. He's losing his ass right now on the hotel deal.
Yep.
So
Carlos was mentioning property gains taxes. And see where I lost a bunch of money, okay, was when I retired from this one job that I had. I collected my profit sharing and all my stuff, and I was penalized by the government, early withdrawal penalties on that shit. Eat my dog lips. Show me, wave at me, throw me a kiss, tell me fuck off or something. Let me see you, doggy. There's my dog lips. Hey, babe, come on, dog.
boy
There you
there,
go. Okay,
mateys.
thank you.
Here's ready to go. I'm
Yep,
ready
there's
to
dog.
go.
Hang on, dog lips is coming up.
Hi,
But
Dog Lips. How you doing, big boy?
You feel a lot better now that you've come out, Sam?
Oh, fuck you, man. I was just messing with you. That was a good comeback, though. How you doing, bud? How you feeling today?
All right. Just a little cold.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, I'll be seeing you here soon. You want me to bring you some weed?
No,
You sure? I can bring you some Oregon weed if you want.
no, that's okay. Thanks.
You
dog
still
lips
don't
ain't
want
much
to?
of a people person, Sam. He
Oh yeah, he is.
don't really like being around meeting people, be even people he's talked to on YouTube. I noticed that with what's his
Bullshit,
name,
man. Look at
Andrew.
his videos,
Yeah,
man. He sure hangs out with the homeless, getting them in his van, smoking after them during COVID.
and that's certain areas where he feels comfortable. Okay,
No, look,
right.
I met Sam. We met in
I'm just,
Colorado.
yeah, I know. It's just, dude, I enjoyed hanging out with you. I was just really excited, man, because I couldn't believe that I'm actually hanging out with fucking Dog Lips, man.
Who
I'd
cares?
probably ask him for his autograph.
Dude, you're a legendary troll, man.
I wonder if Sour Diesel asked Zane for his autograph last night.
Well, I would have, but he kept dancing
What
with
the
me.
fuck, man?
I didn't
How
get
you
that.
been, man?
He's my hero.
I'm enjoying this wonderful weather you ran from.
I actually met Zane too. He mentioned me last night. I was surprised. He said that I gave him an ounce of weed, and he gave me a bunch of crap about what I was saying about him or something, trolling him, I guess.
Well, if you didn't troll him, then you're just another victim of someone, fucking with someone, blaming it on someone else. I've had
What's
it
wrong with
happen to
trolling?
me. Several people's
Everybody,
had it happen.
everybody gets trolled.
Yeah,
Part of YouTube. What's
it's
wrong with that? As long as you don't get in their life personally, you just saying stupid shit and stuff like that. Who
Yeah,
cares?
just play along, go along, and ignore the rest. Dog Lips is correct.
I used to think you were a troll, Stella. I still think you are.
Everybody does, Sam. And I've
We're
been
You
all
called, no, I've
trolls.
been
are,
called a troll so many times it ain't funny.
but you are
Many,
a troll.
many,
That's the whole point.
because I
You
know a
are.
lot of trolls. I personally don't do it, but I do know a lot of trolls. I do.
You've trolled already. When you when you were going to those camera feeds and pulling them up and then sending them to that girl and freaking her the fuck out. Remember?
Oh, that was, Sam, that was 25 a year ago. That was back in
Well,
your
I
school.
know,
That was a
man.
whole, no, no, no. That was a whole, they didn't even have, they wasn't even called trolls back then. This is, this modern, they weren't called trolls at all back then. They didn't even have a name.
Oh well, still
They
you
didn't
have a
call them
history
anything
of it,
back then.
but still, you got a
I'm not
history of
saying I couldn't troll.
it.
Everybody can troll. I'm not
I'm just
saying I
messing with you.
couldn't. I'm saying I don't.
I'm just poking at you,
Oh,
girl.
I know, but
I'm
I'm just
just
saying I
poking at
could.
you.
Just like you could, just like Dog Lips could. Anybody can. Anybody in here can troll. Anybody.
You're looking pretty good there, Dog Lips. Frozen.
He ain't
Nope,
frozen.
nope, you're not
He's
frozen.
sitting. He ain't frozen. He's just sitting there giving me his side profile, his sexy look. Ain't you,
Just
Dog
staring.
Lips?
Ooh, good Lord. Well, I hope you're having a good day, man, and I hope you feel good.
I like
You
Dog
been
Lips.
you been
I
getting
don't care
out and
what
about
anybody
and walking
says.
around?
Yeah, every day, unless it's windy as shit like it was the other day. But I walk out. I do stuff with my dog all day long. When I'm not on the internet, when I'm not on stream, which I haven't been. Because one reason I haven't been on stream is because I quit smoking. And man, when I stream, I want to smoke a cigarette all the time.
How's
This is,
Sakari handling that cooler weather, Dog Lips?
she loves it down here. She loves
Oh,
it.
does she? Yeah, well, she's a long-haired dog, and they usually like the cooler weather. It's like my dogs. My dogs love the cool weather. They
She
love it.
ain't gonna like it
But
when
I
it
ain't got to
starts
wear a
warming
coat, and I
up.
don't like it.
I need to get her groomed. It's going to cost a lot of money because I got to get her dog shots all current and everything. Because I lost her collar with all her tags on it.
Well, I've got the I got the dogs as tags on them, but see, I just got them all tagged, the cat too, and now my cat's still missing, gone. I just got them all, but I still got I don't put the cat's collar and tags on the cat because I was afraid, cat goes out and climbs trees. I'm afraid it'd hang up on a tree and hang itself. So but I keep it with the paperwork from the vet. And as long as you got the paperwork from the vet, you don't have to have the tag. Sam's lost his a million times. A million times.
I
He
don't
got
have
put
my
in dog
paperwork
jail
either.
when he didn't have his tag, but I had his record from the vet to show him in lieu of it, in lieu of it rather. So I didn't have to get a fine for not having my dog tagged.
Hey, the weather up where Sam is at supposed to get pretty crappy.
It is.
Did you see Digger's video that he put out? It was snowing big time out that direction.
Oh
It was
yeah, they
snowing.
got hit with some significant snow.
It was
I'm
snowing in the
I'm
slabs.
subscribed. I'm subscribed to the Big Bear Watch, whatever.
Yeah.
Mad Max put a video out. There were snowflakes in the slabs. They weren't sticking, but they were in the air.
Yep.
And I'm just south of that.
Hey,
It was
hey,
fucking
hey,
cold.
listen, Dog Lips. You know, I've been working hard for the last month, right? Trying to get the rest. I only needed 200 something subs. So I beat that ass off making subs. You know I did. Hell, I come in your channel asking for them. Yeah, I did it to everybody's. Anyway, so I finally get my 1,000 subs. First thing I do, get a comment from Mad Max saying I bought 500 subs. Now, if I'd bought 500 subs, I'd have twice
Now,
the
how do we
twice
know
the
that's
subs
the
I got
real?
now.
Listen, how do we
So,
know that's the real Mad Mac? How do we know that's the real Mad Mac? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, that just didn't seem like him.
well, listen.
He's not a
So I
nice
go.
guy. He really isn't a very nice guy.
So
I've
I
tried.
went.
We used
So
to
so
troll each other all the time, and it was no big deal. We trolled each other, and then I met him at the slabs, and he didn't want nothing to do with me. No, 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 no. I said, hey, let's just smoke a
Come here.
ball.
well, here's the thing.
And he
What's
talks
that
shit
deal?
about me all the time,
Come on,
and I
What's
don't
that?
even
Tina.
talk to
Come,
that guy.
What's that
come
place
on,
called where you
come
go and
here,
you look up your
come
ranking?
here.
He said that he went and looked on there, and he said it showed that I bought subs, and I'm like, you're crazy, fool. So I go over there and look, and guess what? It showed he had 500 subs coming at one time. At one time now.
I was
My
accused of
subs, my
buying
subs
subs
weren't
for
coming in
Goonies.
500 at one time. They came in 10, 1. Mine came in a few each day or however I earned them, And
Hey,
but
Sam, you
but go
remember when
look
I
at
was
his.
buying thousands of subs for the Goonies?
Well, so when I went
No,
to
I don't
his
remember that.
Dog Lips, I went over to his and looked on his, and that's why I got the pot calling the kettle black in there on my headline this morning, because if you go look at his, you could see plain out and out he bought 500 subs plain. And maybe that's why he assumed I did. But his came in like, right. I mean, they were like bloomp all at once. You could plain see his. But we
Hey,
both got a C plus ranking. I've got twice as many we call those the watch hours as he does. Now we've got about the same amount, close to the same amount of views, not far apart. But I don't
hey,
know.
Stella, you said that Mike's doing well, so you obviously have communications with him. You got to set up an interview with Mike and me, where Mike and I can do a live stream together and tell how it really all started, how the Goonies actually how started. I went down there to talk to Mike about getting that thing all going. There's,
Yeah, he's been really busy lately, seriously. And he's building his place where he's at. I can't speak where he's at, but
no, I don't.
but
I,
yeah, you know
I
me.
wouldn't think.
I'm not gonna put none of that out there. But no,
But
his place is looking
I
really
wonder what he
good.
thinks about me because he thought
We
I was
already
out to.
know where he's at.
He thought I was out to destroy him, and I wasn't out to destroy him. I drove all the way from Oregon down there to the camp to tell him to start doing what he was doing. I just wondered what he thought I was out to destroy the Goonies, and yeah, I got him so pissed off on live stream a few times. He came right up on the camera. Fuck you,
I think he's
dog.
already seen and found out the ones that was out to destroy the Goonies. I think he already seen and found out all that.
I was just concerned where the money was going. I knew there was big money being thrown around. That's the only thing people giving them money and they're using it for other shit.
Um, well, when people have children and the baby mamas and stuff, a lot of time the children and the baby mamas gets a lot of that money. Not that everybody does it, but I'm just saying some people do that. And I know his baby mama, and I know everybody, right? I know the whole gig. And so I'm just saying, a lot of his money went for that. Period.
I heard you talk and ask Zane a couple questions. What a wacko, man. That guy's really changed. He's not even
He
anything like
he
he used
wouldn't
to be
even
when I
answer
met him.
me. He danced circles around me, did the same thing to Jesse, and then he called Jesse a bitch.
Yeah, he wouldn't answer anybody.
No, he'd tell us, ask a question, and then when you ask the question plain out and out, like he wanted me to give him timestamps, and I'm like, what the hell? All I asked was a simple question. What he did with that's all I asked. What did you do with the $2,000 that your community gave you to get a home for the children? That's all I asked him. And he wanted to know what the timestamp was. And I kept going,
Jesse asked him something about how could you be away from your kids and stuff. Well, I was a drunk myself, man. I was a terrible drunk, and I still had to be around my kids until I got so bad. I either went into treatment or there were times I actually left the house and went out on the streets in the same town I lived in because I didn't want to be around the kids in my condition. I had to kind of get my head together, but I could never live without my kids. I stayed married to the woman I was married to.
What I'm saying, he didn't have to dance around it. If he didn't want to answer it, he could have just said, that's personal, and I prefer not to answer that question. He could have presented it in a different manner, okay? And he didn't have to call Jesse a bitch because he said it was her turn to ask a question.
I called her a bitch before.
It was
well,
you weren't on a panel being, asking her to ask you questions either.
Yeah, but we just met. Jesse's a pretty smart gal.
She is. To be as young as she is, she's got a pretty decent head on her shoulders.
Yeah, she does.
Oh, yeah.
She's just out to have fun.
I just got a text from somebody. They said my chat's a flow, and they said the heifers must be piling in. And we know they are. Yeah, because see, it just jumped up. It just started up again. The amount.
Hey, somebody died down here just the other day.
Is that your troll? Is that your troll that communicates with you?
No, it's not a troll. Y'all know the person. I'm not calling them out, but no, it's one of our regulars. No.
Oh, we know, Evan.
Who died? Who passed? Did you know them, Sam?
People down here. I met some people down here. They're from Oregon. I've met them before, actually. How weird is that? But anyway, this guy, I saw a bunch of ambulances not far from here the other day, and cops and everything. I think I might have been streaming, but there was somebody else over there that they were helping out, and this guy they were helping, he said he was okay, but I guess he died within minutes after. I don't want to tell the whole story, but this guy died like right in this guy's arms.
Huh. Did he have COVID, or do you know?
I have no idea how he died.
Hell, you'd be surprised he could have choked on chicken bone.
He said he felt okay to the guy, though. The guy asked him, "Are you okay?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm okay." And then he died. What a way to go. That'd be the way to go. Shit, you don't have to suffer or nothing. Just fucking like dying in your sleep.
Maybe he had a stroke. Maybe he had a stroke. Maybe. Yeah, something. That'll do it. Or blood clot.
It kind of messed the guy up that he died like in his arms.
He could have an aneurysm or blood clot, not knowed it. See, a lot of people have to do that.
The guy that had it happen he died in his arms or whatever, it's kind of changed him. He said it really kind of bummed him out because he couldn't help him. But it made him kind of nicer, actually. This guy was kind of a jerk, and then after this happened, he was a pretty nice guy the last few weeks.
Well, when you see death before your eyes, it kind of gives you a little more perspective on how to cherish life more.
I haven't had that happen for a while. My family,
because you never know when it's going to be your turn.
Could be today. Wouldn't that be nice?
What is that? Who sang that song? All you can hope for is to die in your sleep. Kenny Rogers. Sam, remember, I put everything to music, remember?
I haven't. I don't think I've heard that song from Kenny Rogers. Maybe I have.
The Gambler. The Gambler.
Hey, I was thinking about you the other day, Sam. I don't know why. Maybe I was listening to you on a stream, but when's the last time that you were called Sam Kennison? Like, you could look like Sam Kennison if you made an effort.
Rodney's funny.
He's got that kind of wild, that, you know, he's kind of a wild guy. He's not quiet, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a sad. He went in a sports car too.
Oh, that's right. I didn't forgot about that
And
part.
he had just started a brand new TV sitcom that was turning out really good called Herman's Head.
Oh.
I think it was. It was Sam Kinison and an actress that was from Fort Wayne, Indiana, that was in that.
Oh, shit, I'm almost out of battery and the day's just begun.
Oh, they're doing a movie. They're doing a
That's
movie in Little
crazy.
Rock.
That's crazy how you would say that, and then I know that much about Sam Kinison.
Sam, they're making a
What?
sci-fi. They're making a sci-fi movie in Little Rock right now. See, you could have come up here and got in there as an extra,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah, there you
sci-fi.
go.
Oh, I loved Sam Kinison. It's just, I followed everything, and I remember his car crash, and yeah, it was pretty. I liked Herman's Head. That was a pretty good TV sitcom. Anybody remember Herman's Head with
I
Sam
remember.
Kinison and that female actress? That
I really
that
didn't like
girl
him.
that girl was from Fort Wayne, Indiana, and she went to the same high school I went to.
Was that the one that took carried that head around the box?
I don't.
Took him with him everywhere he went. I don't remember.
No, it's
Max
what
had
it was. No, it's what it was. Is Sam Kinison was like, the bad part of, decisions, and the female was like the good part of decisions. And the female and Sam Kinison and that girl, they would go back and forth or whatever, and they was like controlling this guy who was whose name was Herman, dictating what he did in life and shit like that. It was very creative.
Are they making another movie in the slabs anytime soon? Or using,
Who knows?
There you go, Sam. See that?
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you're gonna eat that, right?
Yeah, in about 45 minutes from now, I'll feel just fine.
Hey, I was gonna say before you do that, you should probably see how it affects you if you stick your finger up your butt and rub it on your colon.
Why would only you think about that kind of stuff?
I was just saying, man. He's gonna go lick his finger.
what's that stuff called? Dog lips.
Oh God, say
Dog
that he
lips.
licks his finger.
What is
Huh.
that? Huh?
I'm sorry.
It's full spectrum cannabis oil.
Oh, it's a spectrum. Okay, I got you.
No,
Yeah,
not.
I've never had any of that or done it. That's why I ask questions.
Oh,
I
it's
don't know.
awesome stuff.
It's the
Yeah,
good shit.
hell yeah. And then I ordered it online. You know where the dispensary is, March and Ash, down by Slabs. Anyway, first order you get a $5 eighth. This stuff is fucking awesome. It's like
That's
purple.
good. Hell yeah, man.
How much does one of them spectrum tubey things cost?
$30.
That ain't too bad.
Well, it lasts like 3 days. It's like 3 days worth. I used to take the whole thing. It's not like alcohol. If you drink like more alcohol, you get more drunk. If you take more weed, you just get to a certain height. You get certain high, and I was wasting a whole bunch of it because I get the
That's
same
right.
result.
You just can't get no higher.
Yeah, you have
Rodney
to
asked if
experiment
is it Rick Simpson oil? That's what he's asking.
pretty much RSO oil. It's what
Yeah,
RSO
that's
Rick
what he
Simpson.
said. Okay.
It'd be Rick Simmons.
Yeah,
Simmons,
there's history
Simpson.
behind Rick Simpson. If you guys look up Rick Simpson, he's from Canada and he had cancer. This was years ago before pot was even real popular. And I used to research, he did a lot of research and I guess he found out that this oil he made prevented his cancer or took it away or something.
Well, they always said, Dog Lips, and I'm talking about many, many years ago, they have always said that smoking cannabis slowed down cancer growth. People have always said that. I've heard that
Yeah.
nearly my entire life.
Do you know that the United States government has the U.S. patent on cannabinoids? Look up U.S. patent on cannabinoids and they'll give you the patent number, and the Department of Agriculture or something has it. But yet it's a class 1 narcotic.
That's weird. They need to get off that crap.
That's the government, huh?
Give it time. Give it time. We might have
Yeah.
a president that does it.
15 states are legal now, so that's pretty nice, huh?
Be nice if the president just decided one day, you know what? There's so many states that's legalizing it. They think it's good. Let's give it a try and give us some of the money too, baby. I'm telling you, this crisis, I think the federal government's going to start leaning towards legalizing marijuana and taking a chunk.
Hang on.
That's my opinion on that, man.
I hear the doggy.
I had let the dogs in, and I had a sound
Oh,
from
man. Here
Wiggy
you go.
Wiggy drug his cable through dog poop, I guess, and I got it on my hands. Had to go wash them.
Oh wow, that looks good. Looks kind of frosty.
It's really frosty and it's purple. I wish the light was better because it doesn't show any of the purple in it.
That looks good.
It looks good. It's a big ass bud.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is. See, I just smoke every now and then because it's been just over a month and the money I've saved on cigarettes has paid for my weed. It's like it's like day and night, the money what a relief financially it is just to quit smoking.
Well,
But I know you
Rodney,
smoke cheap. You guys both smoke cheap. You roll your own. I smoked expensive.
what
I
I've heard a
bought
lot of people say is
I
when
know the
they don't
same
really
thing,
die of
dog.
cancer,
Top
they die
shelf,
from
baby.
chemo and the side effects of the chemo. So I don't know.
Yeah.
I ain't had it, but that's what I've seen a lot of people saying about it.
I was gonna have chemo, but when the doctor talked to me, they said it only decreased my chances of my cancer coming back by 5% or something really low. After I had surgery, and then they're gonna give me chemo, I guess, to clean up I don't know. I refused it. The only thing I remember about having cancer is heartburn. That's just what I remember about the whole thing. Heartburn all the time. Oh, this tastes so fucking amazing. You know what it's like tasting a fresh bud? You can't even describe the taste. It tastes good.
I lost one of them little gadgets this morning, and I found it.
Hey, Evan enjoyed himself last night, didn't he?
Oh yeah, I think everybody was having a great time.
Yeah, that was quite a. I was going to get on the panel. I decided I didn't want to. Everything he said to Zane when he took negative, he couldn't say a thing to him, no matter who you were, with except for Sour Diesel.
Yeah, I
Without,
can't believe how Zane was fucking trying to fucking call me a homosexual and shit.
I saw that.
Man, I'm
You
not a
handled it pretty
homosexual.
well.
Now, my friend Ben that I was in the slabs with, he was a homosexual, but I wasn't. I couldn't deal with it. He wasn't. He's my
Well,
no, you're
friend.
not
I'm
homosexual. You're
feeding
bi.
him. I'm making sure we have something to eat and stuff.
You're not
But
homosexual. You're bi.
he got tired. I don't know. I guess he got tired of eating cans of tuna, ramen noodle, and rice and shit. I don't know. We would get meat on an occasion. But he's just,
I don't
I
know,
don't
but
know.
Zane, I'll tell you what, that guy I don't think is ever going to find happiness. The guy is so scrambled in his head. He's just fucking crazy.
Well, I don't know.
You don't seem.
I never, I
Have you
never
ever seen him
forget.
just laid back and content?
Did you
Hell no.
get
He
the
goes
Slab
100
City
miles.
shits when you were there? Did you get the Slab
Huh?
City shits when you were there?
Did I get the slap city? No.
You didn't get the Slab City shits? Boy, you were lucky, boy. You were lucky on that one.
You know, though, Sam, I've met a lot of people on these. Zane, you,
Slab City shits, you don't want that, man.
Mac.
You don't make it to the toilet when you got the Slab City shits.
Well, what gives you the slab city shits?
I don't know, it's just something. Somehow you can contract it and it just gives you the shits. It gives you cramps in the stomach. It's just really fucking, it's not good.
No, it was just timing that you got the shits when you were there, and you did something,
No,
and then
no,
it
no.
happened to be there.
No. Numerous people get it, man.
How come this is the
It's
first
something
time that
that just,
probably anybody here has ever heard of it?
no, it's just something that goes around, man. I'm telling you.
Do you invent things just to stimulate the conversation? Put that cigarette out. You know, when I see you smoke a cigarette, it doesn't make me want one anymore. I'm just glad I don't have to have it. It helps me out. I'll tell
I'm
you
not
what, though,
trying to do
Sam,
that to you. I'm not trying to do that to you.
it don't bother me, but it's harder now than it was the first few days. The last couple of days have been really hard. I've been getting really bad cravings.
Oh, good afternoon, Rebecca. How are you
Get
today?
some gum. Get
Nah,
some gum.
I'm
Get some
good.
gum.
I'm all good. It's been 30 some days.
My daddy chewed juicy fruit gum when he was
Actually, this
smoking, and
oil helped.
after all the years after he chewed juicy fruit gum. I don't know why juicy fruit, but that's what he chewed.
I used to
Nah.
chew teen all the time. I think it was during my drinking days. I chewed gum all the time because I wanted to cover up my alcoholic breath.
Alcohol.
Yeah, I drank all the time, man. Sam, I was a drunk from morning, noon, and night. Just wake up in the morning. If there's a beer in the fridge, I'm on it. And I'm bummed out if there isn't. Every fucking day, man. God.
That's how Chicken Little's gonna be.
Liquid diet. Fucking shaking like a leaf, puking every morning 3 or 4 times before I can actually get a drink down. And then I graduated to the hard shit.
Hey, have you
Vodka.
ever seen Chicken Andy?
No, and I purposely don't check it out because of Jose.
Well, okay, the reason I say that is because someone like you that has the experience with alcohol that you have, You take one look at this kid and what he's doing, and you're like, whoa, this dude's going for fucking, yeah, I see where this is going.
Yeah, my mom died when she was 53. I won't get into details except for when my brother bought her car and he checked out the trunk and it was full of vodka bottles, empty vodka bottles that she was hiding because she didn't want to throw them in the trash because people would see them, And she'd like try to hide it, and she's so fucked up, like, oh yeah, Mom, come on. Your liver starts going, so you don't need a lot to drink. You just fucking drink and you're drunk. That wasn't a pretty sight. And then my sister died, and she's younger than me. She died like 3 years ago from drinking. She always had a can of Coors in her hand.
Well, people die more from alcoholism than they do from anything else, from other than maybe opiates.
Well, it's the worst drug in the world, in my opinion, because it's socially accepted and it's legal.
How
You
many
drink
people
this type
die
of.
a year? How many people die a year?
Look at all the problems it creates at home and shit, man.
I
Hey,
wonder if
Sammy,
more people die of alcoholism than COVID.
Have you ever been in trouble with the law, Sam, when you weren't drinking? I was never sober when
Yeah.
I never have. Always drinking. I knew a lot of times I was going to get in trouble. When I went to prison, I knew I was going to go to jail. I didn't think I was going to go to prison, though. On my drive over to the scene of the crime, I was almost out of gas, and I go, oh, I got to get gas. And I go, oh, shit, I don't need gas. I'm going over here, and my car's, I won't be driving for a while. All drinking vodka, I think that night. That took 4 years out of my life. I wouldn't be sitting here talking if I was still drinking, that's for sure. That deal about a year ago, you even put a video out on it when I went to jail. Sam? Dog Lips is in jail. Remember?
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
I'm not far from the scene of the crime.
Oh, wow. Got it.
I see the Imperial County cops, and it kind of gives me the creeps. Like, are they the ones that were there?
Got drunk, shrieker ran off. You're looking for her, cops show up, they fuck you up.
I don't remember any of that.
That's the story I was told.
I don't remember her running off or anything. I just figured I called them up because I wanted to stop drinking. And when they got here, I just started giving them crap. Like, fuck you. I was a dick, and they.
It's one of those blackout ones, huh? Yeah, I've been
vodka.
there for that one. You called them there, and then you blacked out drunk, and they showed up, and you're like, what the fuck are you here for? You called us. No, I didn't, motherfucker. I can see that.
Yeah, I don't know. I gave them a hard time. I don't. They dropped all the charges, though.
I'll tell you this right here. I really, I don't miss California too much.
I'm only here for the weather.
Pretty much me. I'm getting done what I've been wanting to get done. I've been wanting to experience some cold weather. I know how to get through it. Wow.
Well, this battery's about ready to go dead here, and I'm out of battery. I got to go plug in something somewhere, and so I'm gonna take off here. So good talking to you guys.
Hey,
Catch
Dog
you later.
Lips, can I make a suggestion? Can I make a suggestion
Well,
on something to buy when you get your check? You can
well, why don't
order
you
it.
just
It charges solarly, and it's a power pack that you're able to get like 3 or 4 charges on your phone with from charging it, and it takes like 8 hours or something like that to charge, or 4 hours. I don't know. However long it takes for it to fully charge, you get several charges out of it.
well, I have things like that now, but they're all just don't have anything. They're all dead. Everything's dead. All
Oh.
batteries. So anyway, I'm down
Get
to
you a
50 some
Harbor
percent.
Freight. Get you a Harbor Freight $100 tailgate generator. That'll operate a
I've got one.
21-inch flat screen.
I don't like using my generator. I haven't used it in a long time. That's sitting right here.
Uh,
It's not worth the gas to charge that little bit up. Just to spend that much money on gas.
all right. Well, I can't wait to meet up with you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. Okay, see you guys.
Well,
Take care.
Are
I'll
you
find
leaving?
you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, sweetie. I love you and thank you for coming in. And when I call you, answer my phone so I can check on you.
Yeah. Have a good one, Dog Lips.
I wasn't trying to be mean. I just when I call and check on him, it's because we're worried about him, you know.
Sam, is that the pea jug behind you? Yeah, that's the pea jug behind me. That's why it's not apple juice. Yeah, it's the pea jug. I haven't emptied it yet. That's from last night. Yeah. Had 4 cups of coffee. I was pissing like a motherfucker last night.
Well, well, well.
There. I'll set it. And now you guys ain't gotta look at it.
Well, I found a big clip, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. It's a brass one to use in place of a carabiner for the other end of my rope just to tie it off with. I guess I could work for that.
I don't know why it's dark. Man, oh man, what the fuck are we gonna do? Holy shit, motherfuck, what the fuck, motherfuck, gonna fuck this a duck, what the fuck, up the butt? Man, I'm wondering, man, do I want to make some pancakes? Fuck, man. You guys think I should make some pancakes this morning for breakfast?
That sounds good. Shorty makes them here a lot, but the kids went out. My son went out this morning and brought me back one of them McGriddle thingies. It's got bacon and something on it.
Yep. Just add water for pancakes. That's the kind of batter I like. I got complete pancake and waffle mix, extra fluffy original.
Yeah, that's what we get here. That box is pre-mixed. It's easy, you know. I think. Well, I
Yeah.
don't know. I think the one we get, you got to put eggs in it, or sometimes some of them I buy's got to have eggs.
Yeah, too bad you can't just get those you know how you can buy those little cup things, or the pancake mix in the little plastic little jug thing that you add water to, and you just shake it and pour it.
Yeah, I
If
like
you can get
those.
yeah, if you can get containers like that, you buy a big bag like that. I mean, just think of how many containers you can have, and whenever you want pancakes,
Have it
and you're
pre-mixed.
traveling, yeah, you have it separate, you have it in, like, let's say a masonry jar.
No, I used to buy these plastic. Listen, they're a plastic cup, and it's got this little plastic piece that sits down in there, and it's kind of shaped like an orange. You know how it looks like it's sliced when you cut a piece off. Anyway, but when you shake it, it goes back and forth through that and mixes up all the clots. It's actually a shaker cup, and you can get them at the
Yeah,
dollar
no.
store for a couple bucks. And they got a lid on them. You snap the lid on them and put them up. It's got a little round hole. You just pour right out. You pay how much ever you want to pour out. Shake it up. As long as you can keep it cold so it don't sour. You'll keep it cool so it don't sour. Hot weather it ain't gonna keep though. That batter ain't. I'm gonna tell you.
Okay. Well, pancakes more of a winter meal for me, I think. Oh, I gotta get some more oatmeal. Fuck, man, I forgot about that. I gotta get more oatmeal.
Yeah, I've got 3 or 4 of those round containers still, and I've got one in plastic. Uh, they're called a storage container, and I put the oatmeal
Mm-hmm.
in that. I get them at the dollar store too. But anyway, I keep oatmeal different stuff, but I got my oatmeal in one then. That way you could just pour it out. It's got a hole in the top. Once you put it in there, you just pour it out. But what
Yeah,
I wish those
yeah, I
lids
like
would
the
snap
instant
off.
too.
It's hard to get the
Yeah,
oatmeal in it without spilling part of it. That's what I'm getting
I
at.
don't yeah, I don't like the instant oatmeal. I don't mind the stuff that you gotta cook for 5 minutes. But the best grits is not the instant grits. Or the best grits are the grits that cook for like 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. And grits ain't grits without hot sauce.
Ooh,
Your
nasty.
favorite hot sauce.
I cannot
Man,
stand to smell that freaking hot sauce. I like that
man.
commercial used to be on the TV though. One of the
Mm,
last commercials I seen when I quit watching TV was at Frank's. That old lady says you can put it on everything. You know where she's putting it.
I'm I'm telling you guys, I mean, just try it. Next time you make some grits, when you get a spoonful, put a dab of hot sauce on it, and I'm telling you, you're gonna
I
like it.
don't
Or
eat it. I can't stand the
I
smell of
like
it.
pepper.
I tell
Well, how
you.
about this? You like grits, butter, and pepper?
I like grits and butter with salt and pepper on it, fried eggs, and bacon or sausage crumbled up in it. That's it.
Mm-hmm. Damn, you know how to do it.
Hell yeah. Over easy eggs, 3 of them. Got to have the right amount. At least 2 pieces of sausage and two or three bacons. And we'll make with a bowl size of grits, and that's it. I'm a
Mm.
I'm opening the old laptop, and I'm looking inside to make sure what size these RAM chips are. I need DDR4s, and I'm almost positive these are DDR2 or 3 in here. But anyway, I'm getting in my tools. Getting in my tools.
Uh-oh, you better
Getting in my
watch
tools.
out.
Operation open it up going on. That's a little small. I need this little bigger one. There's my little magnet. This is the old laptop. I like this one better than the touchscreen. This is my old 14-inch. Um, no, this one was a 15.5. The one I got now is a 14, I think. It's a little smaller
Let's see.
in diameter.
What am I going to use to mix up this batter?
Oh, that fits even better. Whoa.
Yeah, pancakes. This is
Mm-hmm. La-di-da. La-di-da-da-da. Kiss my grits. Hey, we got a Mel's Diner here, Rodney, and they're still open. Seriously, they're an old like a family business or whatever called Mel's Diners out on Airport Road, which would be 70 West, coming toward your direction or going toward Oklahoma. Anyway, oops, you hear it pop open? There we go. And this says, let me flip it around because I can't read it. I opened it upside down. Let me look at it the right way. They're PNY brand. And, well, DDR3. Yep, DDR3. And that's what's weird. It only had one in it. Very, very, very weird. I'm not going to tear this one apart yet. Tear into it, just take stuff out. I want to take it down first and drop it off. Take it to Best Buy and see what they'll charge me to put a new power plug in it. Because I like the laptop really well. It's bigger than the new one I got. And it's got a built-in DVD player, which is a must. I had to get an external DVD, USB DVD for the new one because they don't come with one built in them anymore. Okay, that's DDR3. Now I've got some more. I'm going to have to get them out in my shed. I got a whole bag of RAM chips out there. And I'm going to look in. I don't think I have any DDR4 because those are all newer and I'm sure I don't have any. I'm going to have to buy one. I got to figure out what I did with that power cord that went with that I had with it. I mean, I'm sure they'll have one. But I tried 3 new power cords on here, Sam. 3 brand new ones, different ones. And you plug it in, the power light hole would come on, and then it would go right back off. And nothing else, blah. That's it. DEAD. But somewhere I got to figure out what I did with that cord because I saved it and I put it in here somewhere. It wasn't in that thing. Yeah, I think next time I go out, I'll take this down and just ask them. Because I know it's that power hole where you plug the cord into it that's out. I don't know why it went out. That I don't know. But yeah, it looks fried to me. Okay, down in that hole. Got to have a new one put in it. So that's a project. I could take it down, drop it off, and then pick it back up whenever. Okay, there's that. Put that back in there. Okay, computer tools put away. Now I gotta find that other cord. Boy, I ain't kidding. I'm just so unorganized. It's not funny right now. Trying to move stuff here and there, and Heather and yawn, and get stuff in the van, put stuff in the freaking camper, and this has got to go. I'm gonna go ahead and take my computer thing out to the camper. Well, I guess I can, because I don't know how long it's gonna be before I get that RAM for it, but I need that RAM stick next. DDR4. I think it was Gerald says I could put another 4 gig in it. He said, or somebody told me, they said whatever it came with, you could put that one of them that same size. But here's the thing, you need to buy a matching set. You need to buy a pack of 2, because when you change them out, you need to put a matching set in there. That's a ticket. You just don't want to go out and buy an oddball one, because they're different speeds. See, if you don't get 2 in a pack, then they're not going to match. The speeds are going to be different. Not yet, Shonda. I'm going to, though. Very soon. I've been figuring out where I can go. It's just a little cool for me right now to be down on that water right now. Still, if it warms back up to the 70s one day, though, we're going to be down there. We're going to be down there trying out the magnet. I've got a couple, 3 places in mind. I'm going to go to Carpenter Dam first, because there's a handicap parking area. You got to go down a hill. There's handicap, you park there, and then there's a couple of boat. They're, what do you call them? Docks. They're boat docks, and they've got a handrail and everything on it. It's for your old people. It's real nice. And I'm going to go throw it out in that area, because there's a lot of boats that goes up and down through there, and I'm sure there's stuff, probably fishing poles, lures, fishing hooks. There's probably all kind of. In other words, I think I'm going to build up my fishing collection. Yeah, of hooks and supplies, basically. You're not muted, Sam, by the way.
I know, I'm just thinking of some past things that. Just thinking. I'm just kind of off in thought.
Yeah, Lisa. Yeah, you better make sure get you some of them phone juicer things. I've got 3 or 4 of them, and mine stay charged up. Oh, I was looking at a van. It was actually a minivan, Sam. And listen, they had they bought one of them. It's called a reverse osmosis tank. In other words, you didn't have to plug it to any power. It ran off of pressure. Okay. And they had a sink. If they put one in flexible dish pans in, it's got the drain hole in the bottom. They mounted it to one of those flat screen TV mounts that you put on your wall, one of them arms, so you could push it back out of your way when you're not using it. I'm not kidding, that was neater than shit. And they were using the reverse osmosis tanks. In other words, it's kind of like an air tank, like on my well pump. It's got an air bladder in around the tank part that holds water. You can buy them just as big as you want. You can get them down to about a 2.5 gallon, I think, size. 2.5, 5, 6 gallon. You can get them small. Carry a little bit of water. That was a video I was watching last night. That's all I'm saying that for. I'm always got something in mind that I'm watching or snooping into. Mm-hmm.
I'm so bored. I think I'm gonna take a nap. Cold, rainy, chilly. Just go to sleep. Call it a day.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fit in there either. Uh, there's always something. I'll find me a bigger something. I gotta find some kind of little something to put my rope and all in, so I could put it in my fishing gear in the van. That's almost too small too. It'll work for now. Can't fit the rope in it though. Hmm. This can go in here. Okay, and this has got to go over here in the computer thingy. There we go. And that goes over there. Well, Sam, what in the hell did I do with my freaking what you call it? My cord to this other laptop. Maybe I put it some. I got to fiddle around, find where I put it. I know I was going to throw it away, and I decided not to because it may not. The cord may not be bad. Is what I'm saying. So I decided not to throw it away until I can get time to take this other laptop down, drop it off, see if I can fix it. Now, what a mess. What a mess. watch out. Let me look over here. Because I've got, and see, I keep all these boxes and stuff. I guess I'll just put those out. I'll put them in a bag and put them in the shed. I don't like to throw away my boxes that new stuff comes in, because it's got serial numbers, and like these AT boxes, they come in some fancy stuff, you know, with a bunch of stuff in it. You know, my cat been, when my cat was my cat, he was in here jumping around and jiggling around and moving around, and I miss all that. He was always unorganized. He organized my stuff the way he wanted it. Let's put it that way. Yeah, this laptop I got has got the Ryzen 3 processor, 14-inch Ryzen 3, 4 gigabyte RAM, 1 terabyte. I'm trying to see if it says anything, because I can't been able to find how much actually you can upgrade these to. You would think it would say somewhere on some of the packaging, but it don't. But guess where it come from? China. Says it was shipped to Searcy, Arkansas. I don't know how that Walmart ended up with it over here, but I guess it did. Yeah, they always say limited warranty, probably a year. Probably a year. Here's some ball right here. Not there. I don't know, I done went in there and put that. There's that other box and a couple more down here. Cat jumping around sure does move your shit for you. There. God bless. Okay. Now this one, see the stuff out of this bag is going to go in the other briefcase, but I kind of like it in the one it's in. I don't think I want to move it. I'm still looking for that cord, what I'm looking for. There's my weights. Excuse me. There's my weights. My arm weights. Meaty cereal. Okay. This go in there. And where's the other one? What are y'all doing in there? Y'all awfully quiet. Y'all awfully quiet. Yeah, because I've got to get out there soon, and I've got to start getting the stuff organized. Into the van. Soon, soon, soon. Well, not there, not there, not there, not there. See, I can't find my inhaler, and now I can't find that cord to that laptop. Stupid shit. Well, I guess eventually when I think about it, I'll find it somewhere else where it's not supposed to be. And that's when I'll find it. When I'm not looking for it. That's the way it always shit turns up. If you're not looking for it, you will find it. Rule of thumb. Ouch. Sorry, I threw you in the floor. I didn't aim to. Rule of thumb. Don't look for it, and you will find it. Guarantee it. It's pretty dang neat there, though. Now I dropped my little tripod thing, and the phone fell out of it. That's the way it does me sometimes. Okay. Okay. See, because this stuff's got to go in with the fishing stuff. And this stuff here goes in with the laptop stuff. Well, I found my big favorite black marker. My big favorite black marker, y'all. I get these things in the mail, Sam, all the time. And it's where you bid on storage, on those storage shed auctions. You know, when people don't pay their bill and they auction off the sheds. Well, I get an email where they're auctioning those off. Hippie, um, are they like tater cakes? Is that where you take your mashed potatoes left over and fry them into tater cakes? Is that what you're talking about? Because I like those. I really do. Those are good. Yeah, tonight I got to roll cigarettes. I got to where I just hate rolling cigarettes anymore. And I've got to clean this. Do you know how hard it is to find denture cups anymore, y'all? That's an item that's very hard to find. Denture cups. I know it's weird, but that's a hard to find item. God, that perfume smells so good, though. I gotta clean that. I'm gonna move my stuff into this other wallet, too. I'm gonna change that into one here that's bigger. Oh, hey, Chips. How you doing? There's my lipstick chips in here. They got honey barbecue. That's what I bought some of that yesterday in the what do you call that? Sweet Baby Ray's honey barbecue sauce. I could squirt that right on my chips. I found me another little strap too I can put in here, go with that I can use with my stuff later on. Yeah, it sounds good, Chips. It really does. Yeah, earlier when I knocked my thing, I turned it upside down the wrong way and it spilt all my stuff. Put that in there and that in there. And then that goes here. Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. Okay. I found the other battery I was looking for. And then there's my little watch thing. And then I'm putting the other little... Now, I had another part of the tripod in here somewhere. What did I do with it? It was a thing. Damn it. See, that's missing now, too. It's got to be here somewhere, though. It's got to be here somewhere. Okay. Now, there's that. Here's another ink pen. Can go in this with the ink pens. I'm going to put this in the van because this is just goofy. I got tons of ink pens and these markers. Because, see, there's my Sharpie that I use to make my sides, my cardboards. You like your stuff spicy, hippie? You know, hippie, you can you can start growing those mimosas. You can plant those seeds. You could start growing them indoors now, and when they get, it won't be long. They should be big enough to plant outdoors by the time it warms up. If you'll start them by next month in February. That's the best way to put it. Okay. So now I'm not only missing one thing, I'm missing two things. And that's my, what do you call these things? Bluetooth keyboards. There, that goes with my iPad. Now I can't wait till I get my other stuff left. I need to call that lawyer, my other lawyer, and ask him if he could get me. I need them damn forms. I got to get on that in a day or two. What is today? Wednesday? Maybe tomorrow. Because I got to go out tomorrow anyway. I could go in there and ask them if they have the forms to fill out to file motions for district court. And they may have some copies of some, and maybe I could just get one. If I can get one copy, I can go have it copied. Hell, I'm doing pretty good today. I still got 35% charge left on the iPad. Hell, I've knocked it around and dropped it and spilt it. And ooh, there's my freaking, where do I want to put this? In my purse. And where's my purse? Right there, my little bag. It's actually not even a purse. It is just a tiny bag that I'm going to put it in. Okay. Yeah, they're supposed to be sending me a new tinge unit here before long. I'm supposed to be getting a new one in it. Oh, okay. Thank you, SD. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm just doing this right now because I'm running up some views and watch time off of it. Because you know how I go steal all that stuff. I gotta steal me some more views and watch hours. But you can't really come on and do a 20 or 30-minute to get views and watch hours. He probably has a hard time keeping a lot of charge on his phone and stuff, because I've been through that before when I wasn't getting enough sun and couldn't keep stuff charged. And yeah, I've been through all that a time or three. Oh, and there's that goes in the camper. There we go. That's a hook. Right. Sour diesel. Did I tell you what I did though? Remember what I was telling you? He said, all that stuff about me. Well, I decided to go and look his name up and see how he ranked, right? He bought 500 subs. Not me. Go look at his ranking. Go over to that deal and type it in and go look it up, and you can see we both got the same rank. We both are a C plus. We both are. I don't even know where he gets some of that craziness he's come up at. That's what I titled mine. The pot calling the kettle black, and that was the reason for it. In other words, he did something, so he turned around and accused me of it, right? Because that's what they do. And I don't know why. I thought he told me the other day, he said, bygones be bygones. Just, let everything go. I said, whatever. I knew he'd come back with some shit later on because that's what he does. When he gets to drinking. When people get drinking, they do stupid shit. So, but anyway, I knew no bygones wasn't going to be no bygones. But I do know for a fact. Hang on a minute. Let me see. I done forgot what that thing's called. Hang on. I know. I got a, what you call it over here saved. I gotta find it. Social Blade. There it is. Boom. And then if you open up Social Blade, oh, wait a minute. He's Nomad now. I forgot he changed his name. You know, because I don't change my stuff. I've changed my name one time because it was too long, a long time ago. But I'm not changing it again. Yeah, he's a C plus. Says his estimated monthly earnings are from $2 to $28. His yearly earnings are $26 to $420. Okay, he went, listen, from December the 29th, he went up 97 subs, okay? By the next day, he went up 318, 105, 305, 206, 302. I'm telling you, he went from not very little to a whole hell of a lot. Then he went down 287. Then he went back 536 up, 640 up. Then he went down 170. Then he went back up 504, 211. Anyway, it's weird. And this was all just between January and let's see, January, December 27th up until January the 26th. Now that's how his fluctuated. So he ain't got no room to be going saying nothing about nobody. I mean, look at that crap he's got. Summary. I want to go see the summary. Oh, date, subscribers, and views. See here. Oh, here. I was looking at his views. Here's how subscribers went up. Plus 10, plus 10, minus 10, plus 10. He's down 62.0049% on his views in the last 30 days. He's in the minus, in the red. Well, if he ain't careful, his C's gonna be dropping. Oh, I know he is, Chips. Right, exactly. Like Jose's. Y'all listen. See, here's Jose's. Okay, Jose will have a chat room, right? A live stream. There'll be 6 to 12 people in there, but he'll have 300-400 views. That's not possible when he never has more than like 10 or 12 people sometimes. I'm just saying it's just not possible. There. I turned this heater off and on all day. I turned that heater on when Jose was on the panel. Jose thought I was doing something to somebody's device or some shit. I said, God dang, Jose, I'll just turn on the remote control to the fucking heater. You know, it was getting cold. But he imagines everything. Something's happening. Somebody's doing something. Yeah, Shorty gave me a stick magnet yesterday too, and it kind of sort of looks like a socket. It's on an extendable pole. It's about 3 feet long. I can go in some real shallow water with this little magnet and just walk around, drag it through the water. Uh-oh. That's pretty neat though. I wish I had still had, I couldn't find my big round magnet. I think they stole it. Or I wouldn't have had to buy this little one. That big round one I had was nice. I used to I got a rope head tied to it. I'd drag it around the yard and pick up nails and just all kind of rusty stuff that was, fell off of stuff over time, and I was always picking up something. It's a big, I don't know what it came off of, or I could find something and get another one, but it was a good 8-inch in diameter. It was a big one. Had a hole in the middle. I just tied a rope around it, But I could have drilled a hole in it and put one of these eyelets in it like this thing's got. Or or drilled a hole in the, out by the edge instead of having to run it through the middle and around it. It'll be hanging on stuff like that. But if I could find that, I don't know. Like I said, I've looked around and I have not came across it yet. Don't mean it ain't still here somewhere, because it very well could be. There's my spoon. Oh, and my little troll doll. It's Tiny Diamond. Every time the granddaughter comes over, she wants to steal my troll doll. I told her no, because I asked you if you wanted one, and you told me no, and I got me one, and then I get home and she wants mine. See, that's the way kids do. I asked her, did she want her cookies that I usually get her? Said no, she didn't want them. So we get home that night. She comes in here looking for a cookie can, looking for her damn cookies. And I said, duh, you told me no. You didn't want them. She says, oh, yeah, I remember. She got to quit telling me no if she really wants something, instead of saying, she's just being nice, But when I'm asking her if she wants something or she needs something, she needs to just quit telling me no. Either that or I just need to smarten up and go ahead and get it for her anyway, knowing she's going to turn around tomorrow and want it. You ain't got no grandkids, do you, Sam? Well, if you did, you'd know where I'm coming from with all this jazz. Is all I'm saying. It's kind of. I got cheese though. Whoa! I'm looking for. Here they are over here. Duh. I got plenty of cheese. I'd send you a block of it, Sam. It probably costs more than it's worth to send it, though. I don't know how the weight is on them. You know that? When I get up extra money, Sam, where I can afford some more shipping, maybe I can make you a box with some stuff in it that you could use and send it to you like that. Send you some of that government cheese. I'm putting cookies in the cookie container if you hear me crumbling. I use these old Folgers plastic coffee cans, y'all. They make the best cookie canisters there is. They're plastic and they got a plastic lid on them. And shake it around. And these big tall ones actually holds 2 packages of cookies. But I already had some in there. I topped that one off. I gotta go dump my trash. I've sat here and filled this trash can up today, y'all. Sitting here doing nothing. Now I'm gonna have a couple cookies. Oh, did he go to sleep? Yeah, well, I was thinking, later on, when I can send out next month, or maybe, I don't know, if I gotta wait and see what I got left after I pay bills. But I could send Sam a box with some cheese and, some different stuff that don't weigh very much. Like some of this mixed fruit and nut mix stuff. I bet you he'd like that. I got a ton of that. Oh, he's gone now? Oh, okay. He probably did. Maybe he couldn't hear me, had to leave and come back. We'll see. But I'm just thinking, I could send him a box of food, because I don't really never have a lot of something to send somebody. I send out seeds and that kind of stuff, but I could make him a care package and send him a block of cheese and some that fruit and dried fruit and nut mix and stuff. I don't even eat it. He'd probably love it. I got several things of it here, bags of it, brand new. Hmm. He was eating. Maybe he woke up and he was hungry. Well, I'm just saying, and then he left. Yeah, he might have. His thing might have died. He might have run out of power. That happens sometimes. Well, not when I'm hooked on shore power, but when I'm running on solar, it happens. It used to happen to me. Or and I'd run on those battery banks. I've got one here in this computer bag, but I think I've got 3 more. I've got one for each phone. Let's put it that way. Or each device. I've got one. I think 3 more out in the camper. I'm gonna get those and put them all in this bag. That way I can carry them with me from the camper to the van, however I need to travel it. I'm still thinking about pulling that front seat out of that van. But what if I could get? Here would be the ticket. If I could get a low back, uh, like a swivel bucket seat that I could put in, and take that high back bucket seat out on the passenger side. If I could get one to just bolt to the frame that this seat already bolts to, um, that's what I'd like to do. Then I can spin the seat around into the living area of the van. You see what I'm saying? I need to go check the salvage yards one day and see if they've got them and how much they charge for one. I mean, even if it's ripped, the seat's ripped, I can recover it. I know how to put material over it and make a new seat. I can do that. I could do that if it's tore. Maybe get it a lot cheaper. But I can't. I want to get rid of that high back bucket seat on the passenger side. I hardly ever even have anybody riding in there with me. Every once in a blue moon. Yesterday Shorty rode with me because she went to laundromat and I dropped her off there. But I hardly ever have anybody ride with me anyway. But I would like the low back bucket because I think those even recline, and then that could be like a sitting area in my van. I need to start making a list of stuff like that. Oh, I've been working out in my mind too how I'm going to do everything. See, I got 2 old speaker boxes in here. We took the big old speakers out. They weren't any good. And I'm going to use one of them in the back of the van because that big speaker hole that's cut out in it, I can set one of my 20-pound propane bottles in that. Okay. So it doesn't roll around the back of the van. And then I can have room for my 1 pound bottles of propane and my little cans of butane, all my flammable stuff, the can of gasoline, all this stuff's going to go. And I got to find a space for the battery, because I'm going to have to put a battery in the van to run to the solar panel. I got a lot of stuff I got to do, you guys, a lot. But I had before, when I had it built out before, I had a cabinet up in the air behind the driver's seat on the wall. And then underneath of that, I had a big toolbox. And then the bed went crossways of the van. And I like that, but running it crossways sure makes it to where it looks like it's not as roomy, if that makes sense. But anyway, I'm trying to think. Anyway, the other speaker box is going to be for the kitchen, to set my cast iron cookware inside. I'm gonna have to cut it down and cut it out with my little jigsaw. But I'm gonna put my cast iron cookware inside of that, so it's not rolling around and moving around. And the top, I can put my butane stove. I could set it on top, and in other words, put my little dishes and my cooking area. Make me a cooking area, in other words. I'm just trying to get all this in mind, because I've got to, if we get that next stimulus, because I'm gonna have to be in a big hurry then, because I got work I need to get done on the van. And then once I do that, then I'm gonna start knocking that stuff out, do the building the van. It's not gonna take me that long. I could probably do the majority of the inside of the van in probably a week. But I got to see how long and how much money it's going to take to get the work on the van done. Because I got to fix that speedometer. It don't work. My brake lights don't work. I'm having to manually shift it because we call that the overdrive thing ain't kicking in. I have to manually shift it. Anyway, it's a bunch of little crap wrong with it. The speedometer, the gas gauge half-ass works. I never know how much gas I got in. I usually try to put some in when I go out. That way I know I'm always okay on gas. I don't run out. But anyway, like I say, it's just a few little nichey things. But I think it's wiring problems. That's the reason I want to take it to the garage. I think it's in wiring problems. And I ain't got time to mess with it. So I'm just going to take it to a shop and pay somebody to go in there and track all that shit down and fix it right. And then be done with it. Everything else is pretty much in order. I don't have any problem with anything else on it right now. Like brakes and shocks and all that. Everything should be okay. I just got to get them few little things that don't work working. Hmm. 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 You know what I'm going to do, don't you? I'm fixing to check something. Due to the fact that there's my cord. And I need to go put me some DVDs in here out of my There's that. Okay. Yeah, this briefcase here seems to hold a lot more stuff, and it's a Dell, and it's a lot better than this other one. It's just a lot. It's heavy, and it ain't got it. It's not on wheels either. That's the only thing I don't like about it. It's not on wheels. It's not on wheels, y'all. Then I got to find that cord that I've been looking for. Okay. And then everything will be in here together. Now what'd I do? Oh, there it is. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's a 128 gigabyte card I've got in this laptop. I was trying to figure out what I had in here. And why doesn't it snap in and eject? Why does it just push in? Hmm. It doesn't eject. Yeah, they said they're not putting DVDs in here in these things anymore, because they're trying to make them thinner and lighter. This one's got 3 USBs on it. And there's the power thing. There's the thing for the headphones. And see, this one's only got a single plug for headphones. It's got Realtek. This laptop's got Realtek sound in it, which is pretty good. Their sound's always been pretty decent. It's 19.5 volts, 2.3 amps. I'm trying to look and see on the bottom of it says anything about the RAM, and I'm not finding anything at all. Its print's really small, and the freaking laptop's silver. I don't like it because the keyboard's hard to see, and so is the print they got on it, because they barely got the print just a shade grayer than the color of the laptop. It's just got all the models, model number, serial number. Very weird. Regardless, I done got my eyes hurting trying to look at it. Shining that bright light in my eyes. And this one plugs in on the opposite side from the other one. Sour Diesel, I may just go over and find your page and run that stream because people probably want something to listen to.
Drugs and alcohol. Here, bro. Come the fuck up here, bro. Come on. And so, do you want to know what those are? Yeah, you can explain it to me. Was he into like witchcraft or something? No, his belief was that he was a Christian witch hunter that decided that I was speaking the false light. Wow, man. That's crazy, dude. So he really wanted to kill you, dude, is what you're saying. Yeah, no, he actually claimed that he had the power of Jesus to put me to an end, and he wasn't able to accomplish that. Thankfully to my dog Mac, who was able to see through that, and you guys saw on a stream. You know, the morning that I woke up from that happening. See, one thing you have to understand is this, is that I don't talk shit about anybody that I've met online unless they have specifically put me under a targetive fashion. And he did that, and by waking up with a fucking rock over my head, in which my dog fucking saved me from. So that's what it is, you know. And I have met lots of people from online who have either agreed with me or disagreed with me. And because my thought is that I'll meet up with anybody. Like, you know, as you guys know, I tried to say with Charles, hey, I'll be there in 15 minutes. And guess what he did? He went and said, I'm going to go get a pizza, and never came back. So I would bet the same on Digger. I'd bet the same on Evan. I'd bet the same on anybody. Yeah. That's the way it is. Yeah, Charles really was trolling you hard when you were calling out that day for him wherever you were. Yeah, he tried to say all kinds of goofy shit that, like, oh, I control him, I do this, I do that. Whatever you want to say. I said I would be there in 15 minutes. You left. It is what it is. You know, I don't know what else to say about that. You know, I mean, it is what it is. I don't even think he was there, actually, to begin with. Well, we did see him on video. He could have been there. Yeah, maybe. It's possible, but I think it would be fucking just fucking with you. Yeah, that could have been a big thing too, you know, and that's why I don't. If you guys have seen anything that I do, is that I don't let what people say dictate my content, and I continue to make my content based on what it is that I want to do, and not what other people are going to tell me that I'm going to do. So, yeah, you know, I mean, whatever you want to call it, that's where we left it. And that's where it stayed at.
So can I say something?
Yes.
Earlier there were claims that in regards to a fundraiser on my behalf while I had COVID, and I did have COVID. I was really sick. And I had it for over 3 weeks, and I'm still suffering a lot of the residuals from it. I have migraines and stuff now, which are horrible, but
COVID has like effects.
You know, it's pretty ugly. Yeah. But I already have an air conditioner. I just didn't have a generator to run it. And I never asked anyone for anything. And I didn't know there was any kind of donations going to anybody for it, because another person on YouTube actually outright bought a generator for me.
Yes.
And had it sent to me. And so I don't believe that any donations were sent to this person to help pay for it. But, you know, if somebody donated to anything like that, they should be asking PayPal for their money back, because that's not how things went.
Okay, good. Yeah, well, I'm glad you pointed that out.
It's
And can I say something about that? Go ahead, Zane.
Well, it's kind of upsetting.
Sure. Can I say something about that? Okay, so it's my turn. Is that Deborah, knowing that she has helped me more than anybody I know, but I have never asked her to do anything on my part, except for the fact that we don't get rid of people on my channel just because they want to say bad shit. That just the only reason I get rid of them is because of if they continue to repeat the same thing over and over and over again, regardless of the fucking answer that's given to them, which leads me to believe that it's a statement more than a fucking question. Is that, you know, I have taken that stance. And Deborah never, you know, knowing that I am making money on my YouTube, has never asked me for anything regarding that. So that's what it boils down to, is that, you know, she's only, and I'm going to say this, and I'm not trying to come against you, Deborah, but I'm saying that she said this in a state-informed fashion, which has been maybe more than I've asked for, because I don't ask for anybody to stand up for me. And it is her choice if she chooses to do that or not. But I can also say that she knows me in a personal stance more than anybody else does. So she has the right to be able to say that this is what I believe, because I have been with her, know her, lived with her, and all this kind of stuff. And, you know, it is what it is. It's not because there's some sort of conspiracy or something weird like that. It's because she chose that, knowing that, hey, I know this person, that this is what I'm willing to say. And I give her that credibility for that because everybody else can't say that. They cannot say that. They cannot say, oh, I've hung out with him or I know him and stuff like that. I mean, you got the one chick. I don't even remember her fucking name, dude. The one chick. But I came out to the slabs and she tried to actually shake my hand and actually like she knows who I am. And I acknowledged that right away and was like, dude, I don't give a shit what the fuck you say right now because I've seen everything that you've said online and you're a piece of shit. So,
Nikki? Talking about Nikki?
Yeah, Nikki Dragonfly, whatever her name she goes by these days. I don't give a shit. But she tried to actually act like she was going to shake my hand, and she tried to tell me that she was a supporter of mine and whatever. And I'm like, dude, I'm not shaking your fucking hand, and I'll meet any person.
Oh, okay,
any fucking
Sour
person
Diesel, yeah, if you
who
can.
can possibly say that. Look at Dog Lips. Let's say he's here.
I just
Dog
put
Lips
it on the play. Hey,
spit out
Lisa.
all kinds of
I
bad
just put
shit
it on the
about me.
play so y'all
He
don't
met
have
me
to
at the
listen to
slabs,
it.
and that dude actually,
I'm just trying to get
he
things
gave
done
me
inside
a fucking
cold
ounce of
outside
weed.
today.
The dude gave me an ounce of weed. I'll give you that. He gave me an ounce of weed. And he tried to say, well, I didn't really say all that stuff that, I said, what I did was, guess what? Google don't lie, dude. Google doesn't fucking lie. And they have a fucking, a track of everything. So I went back and I punched in his name and I said, I started reading back comments to him. And I was like, so you didn't say this? Well, but I just, and I was like, so wait, hold on. You didn't say this? And, so the point is that Google don't lie. And if you guys don't know right now, if you don't realize this part, is that I don't make my content about you guys. I don't make my content about what you guys say about me. But when you do say something and I try to call you out, Darren motherfucking Teed, Google fucking is going to say, well, yeah, you did. And this is what's in all the last things that you said for the last fucking 2 years. Because another thing that Google does is that if you change your fucking name on fucking YouTube, it changes in my past Google comments. It changes in there. So I can go back and I can actually look and go, oh, well, this, of course, it's the motherfucker that said this because this is what has showed up. And when I search their name, it'll show that they've changed their name 4 or 5 times and that they said this and that, so it's not a mystery. It's not like I'm just coming up with something that I'm just trying to pull out my fucking ass. It comes up with something that says, this is the person, the account that has said this about you all this time. And I see that. That's what I said earlier about Lipstick Chick is that, hey, look, I seen you, girl. I looked back on my comments. I seen what you said. I don't give a shit when you come into my fucking room and you try and say all this allegedly nice stuff because we know that trolls do that. Trolls like will come into the room and they will say, oh, I'm a big fan. I love you.
Yeah, and I have plenty of trolls.
But here she is. What? That's how you move in groups. I always come in.
We're not worried about you, Evan, because you've done shown your ass like 10 times.
Oh, I'm not more about the thing you raped your wife and you left your kids in the desert.
I know. That's what
Zane, come on, bro. You're really going to get on your high horse. Remember, you came here. So you're already at a deficit. You came here. Don't get on some high horse and say all this shit about, come on, Zane. Get off your fucking high horse, dude.
As I answered them, surely.
I know, but get off your high horse, dude, please. You don't talk down to us. Don't talk down to us when you came here.
There's no us, bro. There's no us. It's you.
No,
Your
no.
specific
This is
question
us, the community.
that I am
No,
responding.
it's just you, Zane. Remember, because there's only you in your community. This is our community. You came here.
Okay,
You know what I mean? So don't get it twisted because you're trying to smooth in with Sour D because it's his show, bro. We see what
Because
you're
he's a
doing.
control
Zane.
freak, Lisa.
You know, you're trying to
I ain't
finesse
talking about
people,
Evan
but
either.
please
You know who?
don't
You know
try
who.
and fucking
He's a
just
control
be here
freak.
with
That's what he
us.
does.
The funny part is that you're the only person that's come up with this shit tonight. And I'm sure
You're
can
just
get
sitting here
fucking-
talking
No,
down
he
to
ain't.
people
Can I
right
say
now.
something?
You're going on
Sure.
some long-winded shit.
You're right.
And Zane,
He's
people are
dancing.
allowed to
It's
fucking
called
criticize
dancing
you
in
and talk back
circles.
and forth without it being hatred, Zane.
No, you're
That's
allowed
what you don't understand.
and I'm gonna let you have it.
But
I was-
No, you're not going to let me have it. I'm going to take it. I'll take it. You're not going to let me have nothing, Zane. Weakling.
You can take it.
Please.
You can take it and you can run with it.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Evan. Yes.
What did you mean regarding me? What did you mean?
But you always come in like with some snide stuff, and you said it earlier, and that's why me and you always have it out, is because you say some snide shit, and that you use that you're a 60-year-old woman to defend yourself. You put that shield up. Now, you come in like what Lipstick does. Hold on.
If I'm doing that, I apologize.
But that's what you do. You come in and you do this stuff right here.
The perception.
See, that's okay. I see what you're doing.
It's okay. Listen, we can listen to Evan talk because, as we've shown already, he ain't got shit behind what he talks. So go ahead and talk, buddy.
Yeah, okay, Zane. You sound really drunk right now. It sounds like you had a couple drinks in you.
Sure, you're allowed.
Hey, Zane, I have a question for you.
You're getting your kids back, but instead of fucking spending the money on getting your kids, you're fucking drinking right now. So come on, dude.
He's spending a hell of a lot of money on getting his kids, dude.
Hey, Zane, I have a question for you.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Are you an adult and over 21?
Yes, I am.
Then I think you're allowed to fucking have a few brewskis if you want, as long as you keep it under control.
Of course. So, let's continue on.
Here's the deal, okay?
Yes, sir.
You have so much space rented in Evan's head that he can't do anything but focus on you. So
You're paying rent.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Sour. I'm listening.
Oh, that's Cadillac.
That's Sam, honey.
That's me, buddy. Yeah, this is your old buddy from the slab, Sam, man. Remember when you invited me over for chicken that you got from the store in town?
Sam. So I want to ask you right now, Sam, what was the ramifications that I asked you over for the first time? And don't, you ain't got to lie about this because I accept you. So,
what do you mean?
What was what I told you?
Huh?
This is the funny part.
I'm talking about
Hey, El Coro.
whenever I heard the first fucking argument at you guys' camp, and you came over.
Oh, you heard?
Yes.
Okay.
The very first interaction that we ever had. Yes. What was it I said to you, Sam? Because believe me, I support you in whatever decisions you're going to make.
So you run a good
because
panel.
you're a grown man. And
you still think Ben was my fucking lover. That was the whole fucking deal. There was a 50-something-year-old man that wanted me to take care of him, and I'm not fucking gay. And that's you probably heard us arguing and talking about I'm not your motherfucking lover, dude. It's not my job to take fucking care of you.
Hey,
you're gay,
motherfucker. I love you, Sam. You're a good man.
Fuck you, Zane.
Listen, Sam. I only expect you to fucking own up to what we said that next day.
Hey, Zane, remember dude, no. I mean,
Well,
you came at me like
Sam,
that,
it's
and
hard
I
when you're
assured
wearing
you
a
that I'm not
dress.
gay.
I
I'm
know
not
you
gay.
did. I know you did. And what did I say to you when you said you weren't gay?
I don't fucking remember, but I do remember when you had that gun pointed at someone's head.
Yeah. Oh, you're right about that. I did.
Sam, it's a little harder to believe when
Well,
you're
here's
wearing
what
a dress in the
happened.
middle of that argument.
Here's what happened is me and my buddy was fucking fighting and arguing because I'm doing what the best I can. You know, I just lost my fucking vehicle. You know, I just lost everything. You know, my only transportation.
Yeah.
I'm stuck in Slab City, and this motherfucker wants to bitch, moan, and complain because he wants to eat meat. He wants to have steak. He wants to have chicken. Well, hey, bud, you know, I'd like to eat it too, but if I would have had a
Your
way to
sound
keep that
really
shit
sucks,
cool.
Sam.
Long story short
your sound is really bad.
Oh my fucking god.
Sam, I can hear you good. I can hear you good, bro. Keep talking.
Ben wasn't my lover. I'm straight. Ben was gay. Yeah, I admit that. Ben was gay, but me and Ben never slept together. You know, he was my buddy from Fort Wayne. I've known him for a very fucking long time.
Okay, listen.
I don't know why everybody's worried about anybody else being gay.
I knew Ben.
I'm not worried about
if somebody's gay or not.
Listen, you ready there? Hey, Zane. Yeah. Zane, I knew Ben for 12 fucking years, okay? Ben was my buddy, you know? He was gay, he was a Peter Puffer, but Ben was the type of person that wanted someone to take care of him, and that wasn't me.
Sam, can I tell you something?
Can I tell you something? Thanks for saving us. Well,
Ben gay,
you saved
Lisa.
somebody's
Ben was
life last
gay.
night.
Sam said.
that
Ben
night
was gay,
because
not
what
him.
was it? Tex had a knife to Ben's fucking
Hey,
neck.
Coro, how you doing?
The other
Just
guy
a second,
had a
buddy.
hatchet that was going to smack Tex in the fucking
Wave
head.
at me.
And then you had a
Say
pistol
hello.
pointed to
Thank
the
you,
back
baby.
of that dude's head. I remember that day.
Yes, and you are correct because that was
you all are the one that hollered fucking lovers quarrel. Wasn't no fucking lovers quarrel. It's I'm doing what I can to take care of me and him, make sure he has something to eat. And he just wasn't appreciative of anything. And so we got into it when I got fucking drunk. And I said, look, motherfucker, you ain't sucking my dick and I ain't fucking you. We ain't lovers. We ain't shit.
Damn, you said tonight, bro.
This is from Sour Diesel's stream last night.
Oh, God.
Bro, you know I love you, dude. You know I love you. You know I've accepted what you fucking
listen,
said.
Zane, it's not gonna work.
I know. How come why is it everyone fucking gay besides Zane and everyone wants Zane?
This was Sour Diesel did this on his. He had a live panel last night, and it was super good. He had 50-something people in there.
Just me. I'm the only gay.
Why does it matter who you're sleeping with?
I tell you what, Zane had the whole slab baked. Zane had the whole slab baked like a motherfucker. You give him $20, that motherfucker can give you like.
That's pretty. Thank you. Yeah, there you go. El Coro's up. Everybody's giving us some nice wood.
Remember that, Zane? Because I never did that before, and I was like, is that $20 worth? And he's like, oh, man, that's way more than 20. And yeah, it was. And I smoked on that shit for a whole fucking month.
No, I definitely remember that because I didn't mean to make any sort of money off of it. I was just trying to give out to my community. Yeah. Of course I remember that. I lost a lot of money. Hey, listen,
I know.
You said I could have made a lot of money. I didn't.
Oh, yeah, you could have.
I was more worried about giving it out to my fucking people that were fucking struggling in the streets and shit. And that's where I gave them $5 fucking grams of dabs.
Remember Ken Dunlap? Remember Ken Dunlap? That was your biggest seller, right?
I wouldn't say my biggest. He was trying to get me out of the best, yeah, but
Okay, you want to know why? Because he had a kid that was in town selling it for $40 a gram.
Sure. And I didn't care about that. I didn't care if anybody was selling it for more. What I cared about is that when people came to me face to face and said, "This is what I need," I gave it to them, and I gave it to them for $5 a fucking gram of dabs, which is inconceivable. That's what I gave to them because I was looking to make friends, not enemies.
Bingo, girl.
Everything else.
Remember when you popped your hemorrhoid?
I popped more than one hemorrhoid.
Oh my god!
God damn it! I mean, come on, dude. I got hemorrhoid problems, man. You want to know about the hemorrhoid I popped last week? I mean, come on, dude. No. I just remember the one when I came over. I remember the one when you came over to visit, and you was like, "See that blood right there? I popped
El
the hemorrhoid."
Toro's in Australia.
Yeah, damn right. It was fucking bad.
That's all I was talking about. Is I remember that. I remember when you were building the roof beneath your comical. I remember that when you were beating and banging and making your own riggers and shit. That was pretty cool.
Sorry about that.
Hey, this is what I gotta say to you. This is what I gotta say to you. I'm gonna say it right now in front of everybody because you said it didn't happen. But
I'm trying to figure
you
out
came back the next day after that, after I said, after I pulled the pistol and all that shit. And you said, look.
I apologize for starting shit.
Yes, you did, sir. Yes, you did, sir. And you said thank you. And you brought me some canned fruit and some other stuff that was very valuable to me at the time. And I respected you a lot for that, dude. I respected you a lot, dude. I was like, look, I just pulled a pistol on this motherfucker the night before, and he come fucking saying this. So we're in the same team together.
Well, dude, you didn't pull it on me, dude. You pulled it on somebody that was going to whack somebody in the back of the head that had a knife to fucking somebody's throat. And it's like, holy fuck.
You're right. I didn't necessarily pull it on you individually. I pulled it on the situation. Yeah, because I didn't have any sides in the situation. I just wanted the situation to stop because it was toxic. And,
well, you know, okay. You hung out with Ben, didn't you? I mean, you saw Ben in the slabs after I cut ties with him.
Yeah, Ben tried to call the fucking cops on me and say that I pulled a pistol on him. I actually sat there in my van watching him in person say, there he is. He's the guy that fucking did this. And guess what? In the slabs, they didn't do nothing about it. You know, I sat there and watched him do it. Yeah, if I want to say who's the bitch out of the situation, it was definitely Ben. Because he's the one that fucking tried to go to the cops and say, oh, I was done this way and I was
I don't remember all that. I wasn't there for all that. But remember when, I mean, did you see him ever provide for himself?
No, that wasn't anything that was my concern. No.
All I'm saying is that was a dude. He was toxic. He wanted me to fucking take care of him, and I just wasn't going to do it.
You know, I don't care about any of that, bro.
I'm trying to get a fucking vehicle. I'm trying to get a vehicle to get us out of there.
Sure.
He was my friend, not my lover.
And I care about is
I love pussy. I don't like dick.
Whatever. What I cared about is what I heard. And what I heard is what I reacted on. And that's, you know.
You just heard us arguing. We were arguing. We were being loud. We were being loud. I just got tired of his fucking shit. You know, you want to bitch and complain about what we're eating. Well, hey, dude. You know, I just got fed up with it. I was like, well, get your own motherfucking food then.
Sure.
You know, I'm sitting there going,
hey, let me ask you this, Sam. Let me ask you this. And I don't mean this in a bad way. But are you gay right now?
I've never been gay.
Okay, listen. I'll accept that, though I perceive it in a different fashion. But
you can perceive anything you want. Dude, you can perceive anything you want.
You're right.
I saw you bend over and let someone stick a fucking hose up your ass and pour vodka in it.
You're damn right, because they said, the neighborhood said, you're damn right. You're damn right, Sam. And because the neighborhood said you're not allowed to do this shit in our neighborhood without paying consequence. And I took the consequence. Yes, you're right. I took the couple fucking shots at my ass and shit.
Oh my God.
And it was the worst.
I remember that.
I'm just saying.
I remember that. Yeah.
You gay.
You're right, Sam.
Now,
You saw that.
Saying you had fight
true.
up your ass.
Yeah.
Now
dude.
we know
Hey,
you're
yeah. Hey,
That's
but I'll
it.
tell you this. Hey, listen. I'll tell you this.
hey Zane,
I said, listen.
remember when you said, hey, you're going too far, stop.
Yes, but Sam, I will tell you this. I did tell them. I said the only one that's sticking the shit up my ass is that girl right there. And that's the girl that was hot enough and cute enough to do it. And I said, listen, if you think this way,
Oh, you're talking
You're
about
the one
the
that's gonna put
firecracker
up my
redhead
ass.
that'll
She
knock
did.
a motherfucker out, right? You're talking about the
She
redhead
did.
that'll knock a
Right?
motherfucker out.
and she did. And she put it right up my ass when I said that. So listen, I'll own up to anything I said, dude. Ain't nobody.
Oh,
I
I
ain't
know.
trying to nobody put no shit up my ass. Yeah, she put the shit up my ass, and it was because I told her. I said, look,
What
if
happened when
anybody
you
can
left
do
the
it,
slab?
you're gonna. What?
Remember when you left? Remember when you left the slabs and you started making rounds to the to all the camps and saying your goodbyes and stuff when I threw you the weed and shit?
Okay, yes, I do remember.
Yeah, I remember it too, man.
Yeah, hey, you were a good dude. Listen, the reason I say you're a good dude is because you always owned up to what happened that night. And that's the only reason that I fucking accept you as a good dude, is because you came back.
I own up for what happened that night, but I'm not
Okay.
fucking gay. But I'm not gay.
Sam,
And
okay.
Ben was not my lover.
Okay, Sam.
I want that point blank and clear. But yeah, man. Yeah, I did
I'll
apologize.
accept what you say, but the only reason that I did that night is because that's the way I perceived it as. And it all worked out. And we were, because listen, I'm only going to put up with people for what they say. I don't give a shit what they say online about me and what they do this and they do that. As you can see, I've continued on with my content, never fucking making it about what they say. I'm giving them a bone tonight because
you're giving them a sirloin steak on the fucking
of course
barbie
I
right
am.
now, baby.
Of course I am.
Oh, God.
I know.
Oh,
But you're
God.
so upset by this, and go ahead and say something. But
It's fucking hilarious.
Not arrogant in the least, Zane.
Hey, Zane, do I
Yeah,
have a
it's
voice on your
totally
channel?
arrogant.
I have a
Nevertheless, if you're not in
I don't
his
want to make
clique,
any money off of that.
you're not going to be accepted in his
Deborah
clique.
Langley and Zane can answer this
He
one.
only
Hey,
got
Zane,
certain
am I allowed
people
to
he
make a
likes,
comment on your channel?
and that's
No,
it.
I'm blocked.
well, you know what? The only reason you're blocked is because you chose. Hold on. Let me tell Sam something. The only reason you're blocked is because you chose to use my platform as a way to continue on fucking verbal voodoo and weird ass shit with other people going on.
I get it. Yeah, but I'm changing, Zane. I'm changing.
Okay, so as long as you admit that, that's the only reason I blocked you, dude.
Exactly, Chip.
It's because of
Exactly, honey.
But I don't know if you've ever followed whatever I've said about you, but these people talk bad about you and this and that. Hey, it is what it is.
Nobody talks about him, though. That's the thing.
People have their own opinions.
Nobody says a word about that crazy loon.
I don't know. You're all right to a point, man, but you've done some
Nobody
pretty
don't care
fucked
what
up
he
shit.
does.
I've done some pretty fucked up shit.
I don't even think half the people watch his channel anymore.
You never done anything
I
to
don't.
children, so that's the most ultimate sin.
I quit watching it when he stopped doing.
It is what it is. You're all right, I guess, to a point.
And
You have your flaws. I got my flaws, but Dibble, he just needs to take care of him.
Sure, and whatever you want to think about me, the bottom line is that I don't get angry and talk about other people on my fucking on my
he's a control freak. He just wants to control people.
I know, just like
that's his gig.
Going on.
I ain't talking about Sam. I'm talking about the
and offered myself amongst their platform.
He may be too. I don't know, but I know for a fact.
Where I know that there is more people against me than there are with me, and I offered myself on that platform. to just go ahead and say something.
Sacrificial.
I've never said anything.
I know. It's like Slab City can't get you out of his head. He thinks you and the group of people that's in your chat has, like, made his life a living hell when he really doesn't realize that it's members of his own community that have done that.
Exactly.
And maybe
you are right.
Yeah, sure. Sure, guys.
You and your trolls over there that you have probably latched onto him.
What's
They
that,
latched on
El
to me. They
Toro?
latched on to several people in the community.
What is that?
Listen,
keep running that narrative.
He wants to focus and dwell on you. He wants to focus and dwell on you because I would rather watch Slab City News' bullshit where he travels and brings it and posts it. I'd rather watch that to sit and listen day in, day out, you know, of him bitching, moaning, and complaining about this person, bashing a sexual assault victim, whether she was or not. You just don't discredit us.
Yeah, believe all women.
No, you do. You have solid
believe all women.
That the woman's lying.
I don't believe them, so I'm allowed to do that, Sam.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. He dances in circles about everything he says.
Sam, you're also gay too.
Hang on, Jazzy. Just a second. I gotta go look.
You're also gay too, Sam. You're gay too, Sam.
You act like
I love it when the gay guy.
True.
When the gay guy
It says 4:54:02 /6:25:25. So about the 4 hour, 4:4:54.
It's okay.
I'm not, you motherfucker. I like pussy. That's the
Listen.
whole point. Sam.
Did you get it?
Sam. Hey, does he?
4:54:30. Yeah. Okay. That's where it says on there when I click it.
I'm not gay.
Time frame.
I'm not sure.
All right,
I know I'm not gay. So we'll just leave it at that.
I'm on a panel with Sam.
Okay, you're right. I'll leave it at that.
Hey, Deborah, I apologize for being such a dick.
Everybody say hi to Juzzy because y'all are fucking ignoring her.
What's up, Jizzy? What's the question you have? Beautiful.
How come he doesn't have his own place yet?
Wait, what's the question?
How come you don't have your own place yet? Attorney fees?
I do have my own place and I pay my own attorney fees.
Well, living with your own.
And one other thing I can't Sorry. Go ahead, Zane, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter if you're living on your own as long as you're paying rent to a place that says this is where you can bring your children to.
You know what don't make sense?
What doesn't make sense?
Also don't make sense about all the attacking that they've done to you. I noticed this, okay? They bitch, they moan, they complain, they harass, they fucked with you to no fucking end because you left your family, this and that, because you went through a very emotional, traumatic, several, back to back in your life, and you had to, find yourself. They wanted you to come back to your family and be a man and do that shit. Then you do that, and then they attack you and sabotage you any way they can to keep you from getting on your feet to do what you're supposed to do. It just didn't make no sense.
And Sam, you're 100% correct.
A person's life doesn't fall apart overnight, nor does it get put together overnight.
I know that. But I noticed that,
but everybody's expectation
for leaving your family.
Zane's supposed to be sitting up in a fucking mansion already.
Listen, I don't care.
Anything that calls on.
Listen,
yeah,
I don't care.
I don't think she answered the question.
I understand that. I don't care what people want to supposition or what they want to say. Is that all I know is I'm a standby. Is that you'll see very soon based on what's happening, and I can't talk about everything that's happening because it's in court, and because it's advised by my attorney not to. And
You'd be dumb. You'd be dumb to do that because people would use that against you.
Exactly. So we'll see. And I feel confident. I wouldn't have called this panel tonight if I didn't feel comfortable with saying that's what's about to happen. So, whatever. It's all good.
The best of luck, man.
Thank you. I don't need luck. I've got
always
law on
good
my
at
side.
fucking.
Well, like when you went to Alaska.
You also got a lot of haters, Zane. You got a lot of haters. You got a lot of people that are jealous because you can go out and produce content. You can bring people an adventure. You might not always succeed, but at least you try.
And I'm fine with that. I might not always succeed, but I put forth the effort that goes out.
Jesse has a question.
Yeah.
Sorry, Jesse.
So with all the shit you go through and all the shit that you do, all the shit that's been going on with all the situations, it's been going on for a long time, right, with your kids. How come you didn't just stay where you were at and keep trying to get a job somewhere? Why did you even waste time going to Alaska this last time?
Because as I presented in the court of law, that my main ability to earn money is in Alaska and California.
Why do you think that, though? Why do you think that, though?
Because
like you're a human being, you're capable of working anywhere. You don't have to go to two different places. What do you mean?
Tell you, that doesn't matter why I have to go there. The matter is the history. And the history is my ability to work in those couple states. And the reason is because Texas is a right-to-work state. And when you work in a right-to-work state, that means that you make about a third of the wages that you would work in a union state. And so everything that we have to live off of, including the fact that I paid her insurance to keep her alive for 2 out of the 3 years that she did, was because of my union insurance, in which I took a fucking oath that I would stand by and that I would not work by non-union. So yes, I could work here for about a third or a fourth of the wages that I would have worked for in California, but I chose not to because the insurance that I took the oath by that supported her through all of this time, I would not go upon that and work non-union when I took the oath to say that I wouldn't. And so I am going through.
Yeah, he would have lost his insurance.
I would have lost a lot of things.
He would have lost his insurance specifically to.
Yes, you are correct. I would have lost my insurance.
The difference for people.
Runs with Scissors wants to know, do you see your kids?
That's right, because you signed a contract.
How much?
You made an oath.
Run with Scissors ain't talking about shit. She's a fucking troll that just talks a bunch of shit and don't ever ask me the actual answers. And so I don't give a shit about what the fuck she's trying to say through somebody else, because she's already lost that privilege to talk to me personally. And fuck her. So continue on with somebody else that has an answer to that question. If you're willing to ask me that question,
this fucking dude, Kang Zane. You ain't allowed to talk to Zane. You have to formulate a question within a question, within an answer.
You're right. You ask the same questions over and over again without listening to the response, and you have a political side of ideas that leads you to do that. Yes, I don't give a shit anymore. You are correct. So anybody that wants to ask me a direct question.
Hey, Runs, I still love you, dear. Know it. So back to my question.
My friend. Yes.
When you knew that your wife had cancer, she had cancer for a few years, right? It went on for a while, right?
Wait, when I knew she had it, she already had it for a few years?
Yeah, like how long did she have it? You knew she had it for quite a while, right? She didn't just have it and then pass. She had it for a while. Right?
Well, yeah, she had it for a couple of years. I found out about it. We dealt with it for over a year, and then the changes happened. Yes, what are you asking?
And then the changes happened, and then
so how come you didn't start getting your shit together then?
Because Zane lost a friend during an accident.
Hold on,
there
Sam.
is like
Sam.
a story here on what happened with
Sam.
Zane.
I don't. Yes, you're right. There's a story, but I don't need you to answer that for me. Thank you. Okay. So your question is, what happened?
How come it's taking you so long to get your shit together? That's the question. How come it's taking you so long to get your shit together? If you've known you had to get your shit together long ago.
Because that's life, and I failed. And I would, listen.
Not perfect.
Yes. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. But the real answer is that when I went to work every day, and I was having panic attacks dealing with it, okay, is that I had people in my life come to me and say, "Look, Zane, I understand what you're going through. My wife, not my wife, but my mom died of cancer when I was young." And and my dad had to deal with it and everything else. And my question to them was, well, how did it happen? How did he deal with it? And you know what their answer to me was? Well, Dad fell apart, became an alcoholic, and lost everything forever. And that was not an answer for me. So what I got to say is that unless you have gone through it yourself, and unless you have lost the person that is closest to you, yourself, then you have no right to judge me on how I handled it. Yes, I fell apart. But guess what? At the same time that I was falling apart, I created an industry that made just as much money as I was losing in my line trade. But that was not okay. And that was not okay for one reason, is that everybody that I've talked to after that, a professional that is, not just anybody, but a professional, has said that when somebody's dying, they don't like to see somebody else succeeding. It doesn't matter if they're succeeding in your benefit. It hurts them because they're dying. And you're not allowed to succeed in their minds.
A lot of people say that Kara admitted to getting state insurance.
Admitted to doing what?
To having state insurance. Like what? You didn't pay for it. It was state insurance. Like government insurance, state insurance.
He said the first 2 years, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm saying
the first 2 years he had her insurance covered.
And I'll tell you one thing, that yes, she did in the end.
The last year she had to go on state insurance.
Yes, and that's the only reason that she was able to get the same medication was because of the Obamacare, which was preconceived, or hold on, whatever the fucking term is, preconditions, whatever, that they couldn't cut her out of the medication. Yeah, that they couldn't cut her out of the medications that she was already on. When we lost them. And so, yeah, you're right. She got on state Medicare.
Yeah, she was still going through the same cancer treatment center.
Yes, and it was only because of the fact that we had been on that so many years with my insurance. Had it not have been, then she wouldn't have gotten that. But because of, a lot of people want to talk shit about Obama. And yeah, look, I'm right-wing in politics. I'm definitely right-wing in politics. And, but the whole Obamacare thing, look, I lost fucking...
little bit.
Look, I lost fucking 10 massage therapies. And other than that, they said, we're not going to take away that medication that you're on because you're already on it. And just because you're on Medicare, and I paid for Cobra. Do any of you guys know what Cobra is?
Yes, it's expensive.
Yeah, but tell me what it means.
It's very expensive.
No, but what did I have to do to get that?
What does the acronym mean?
Cobra Insurance. Anybody know what that means?
Yeah, you can pay for it after you leave employment.
Yes.
It's something you pay for after you leave employment.
Exactly. So what I did was we continued to pay Cobra Insurance with the YouTube money after that to get her to that point. And I don't care what anybody else says. What I will do is I will actually take them to their grave and set them up for a fucking challenge right now. Like, what's his name? He changed everything he ever said. Look, I don't care if you actually took care of your wife, but I'm just saying you're still a deadbeat because you weren't there personally. I'm saying I will take you to your fucking grave if you are willing to fucking put up everything that you own and everything that you have to see that I actually paid that during that time. While I was at the slabs, being treated like I was a fucking nobody, piece of shit, fucking tweaker, fucking this and that.
But the only reason that the money was given to Kara.
Nobody gives a shit about you, dude. You've been talking over me all night. Nobody gives a shit. I'm talking to the people that are actually listening and talking. You're fucking.
Yeah, but
you're
the reason. Yeah,
you're
but
nobody.
the whole.
Yeah, you're nobody.
Yeah, you're a nobody.
You're a nobody.
Freak.
I get that.
The reason Kara got the money is because the bank account was in her name. Let's just not get past that.
Remember when I found out you had a YouTube channel, Zane?
What YouTube channel?
You told me you had a YouTube channel.
I've had a YouTube channel since I've known anybody.
Well,
so
yeah,
which one?
I know, but when I met you when we were in the slabs, you let me know you had a YouTube channel, and I said, "Oh man, that's cool, that's great." And I specifically remember you telling me that you do the YouTube to support your family. That you don't get the money. The money goes to them because you were struggling, dude. You were running around getting food and this and that.
Yeah, of course. Wait, who am I talking to? I'm talking to Sam?
Sam.
Okay.
The guy that knows you from the slab. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what I heard. That's what I heard coming out of your mouth the whole time I was in the slab. You do.
Cool.
Hey, dude, Sam.
That's all that you ever knew from me, right?
Yeah, that you did YouTube and the money went to support your family because you can't be there right now because you're going through some shit and this and that.
Hey,
I thought you were a little loopy when you first got there, but then gradually you started coming out of it a little bit.
Okay, cool. Well, Sam, you're saying that, so yes, of course. Yeah, that's exactly what I told you. What about it?
And then I told you I wanted to start a YouTube channel, and you kind of laughed at me.
Yeah, you did. I did.
Lena, tell Fast River I'll hit him up in a couple of days. It's like Tuesday. I'll hit him up Thursday, Lena.
You ain't talking about nothing, dude. You just fucking struggling to find anything you can to say against me. But go ahead. Anyway, anybody that's actually fucking been there.
Bro, you're the one. Look, I just say words and you're pissed about it.
You're right.
Come on.
Yeah.
You are. Once you come get these hands,
Evan, you're the only one making the low blows, Evan. I've seen Bro keep his cool.
I said to Lena just now that I'll hit up Fast River on Thursday, and Zane told me to shut the fuck up. That's what just happened.
Finish my point, bro. I'm just trying to finish my point to somebody that asked me the question, not you. So
I was talking to someone in the chat.
Yeah,
Zane, we don't need you. We don't need you to fucking dictate our lives, bro.
Right. If you don't need me to dictate your life, then stop talking my name every 5 minutes. You're right.
Make me either do it physically or do it with a lawyer. Other than that, I can say your name as much as I want.
Exactly. So you're admitting to it. That's all good. I'm done with it. You're admitting to it. I'm done.
Okay. Well, anyway,
so anybody
I'll
else?
Fast River Thursday, Lena.
Sure. Okay, so anybody else? Continue on.
Is that all, GZ?
I'm listening to you, Sour. You said something?
Yeah, I was wondering if Jeezy was done with her questions for now.
I ain't gonna talk when that motherfucker tells me I can talk. He just said, all right, I'm done. I'll wait for the next person. No, I'm not gonna talk when someone's telling me to talk.
Hey, welcome.
Listen, I don't know who Juvie is. But I was talking specifically to Evan. I will listen to anything you got to say and answer it directly. Thank you.
I got some questions right now, Zane. Here we go. You ready? Let's go.
Yes, sir.
All right. Here it is.
What's up, Zane James?
Let's do it.
What's up, killers?
What's going on, Tyler?
Not much. How are you guys?
Zane, some questions. I was wondering if you had any.
No, I really don't. I think the man's been through enough, honestly. I enjoy him. I love him. And, I mean, to be bickering back and forth is kind of a little goddamn it is.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get him triggered or nothing. I was just asking straight up questions. He's had kids for how many years? Yeah. I don't know. It costs a lot of money to take care of kids.
How many kids do you have?
It's crazy.
Hey, what do you think the YouTube money was doing?
Right. I know what the fuck money does, Sam. I also know what being there and not being there does.
But you don't know why we're being there and not being there. You don't know the reason.
Called you a bitch.
Right, now you're calling me a bitch? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you stupid, motherfucker? You came out here and asked motherfuckers if they got questions, bitch. And I'm up here asking you
You're
questions.
the one attacking someone that went through that went through very traumatic events in life.
Sam, I'm up here asking you questions.
You don't have as cushy as you do sitting there in Mama's house, all right? You know,
Shut the
you don't
fuck
have
up,
it as
Sam.
cushy like you do. You know, he ain't got it like cushy like that. You know, he has to actually go out and get what the fuck he wants.
By hustling old women.
Listen,
come on.
I don't need anybody to stand up on my point. Thank you, Sam. If she asked me that question, she was wrong because I never said that. But go ahead, Sour Diesel.
All right. Okay, so let me see.
The fuck you calling me a bitch for is the question.
I'll call you a bitch right now. Shut up.
You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
Okay, but Sour Diesel.
Yeah.
That's how Zane treats women that don't give a fuck.
Right, you're gonna call me a bitch and then ignore me, ho? Are you fucking kidding me?
What he does.
If you think I called you a bitch, you're delusional, dude.
You literally did.
Not say that. Yeah, okay. Thank you, Stan. Sour Diesel. Continue on.
This fucking dude.
This fucking dude, I'm telling you, what the fuck? Everybody heard that shit.
If there's any
Welcome to the world we live in, Jennifer.
Hold on.
Zane, you did call her a bitch, dude. You did call her a bitch.
Okay, then somebody tell me specifically how I called her a bitch. I don't even know who the fuck's talking. Never said the word
That
bitch.
was Jezzy. That was Jezzy, and you called the person that was calling into question the traumatic events in your life on how you handled it when they haven't been through anything like that before. You called that person a bitch.
Well, why you putting on a TV show of your life and talking all about your shit if you ain't like down for the criticism and the questions of it? Like you getting mad at me.
What? No, I am right now. What question do you have for me specifically, individually, ma'am?
Well, you ain't got to answer anymore. I'm just saying. You ain't got to get all pissed at me.
No.
You asked your questions, and I asked your questions. I thought I was pretty fucking respectful up until your ass called me a bitch.
Right, Jennifer, if you could stop
The
talking
ball's in
so
your
much
mouth.
and
What do you
stop
got to say?
yelling at the wall, that would be nice.
Shut the fuck up, Tyler.
All right.
Nobody gives a
what
fuck
do you
what
got
you
to say,
say,
man?
Time, bro.
You do this every time too, Tyler. Shut the fuck up.
What do you got to say, man? What do you got to say, ma'am?
I ain't got to say nothing, man.
Not a goddamn.
Exactly. Okay. Thank you. Move on.
Exactly. Because it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It doesn't matter how much people say that you should have took care of your kids. You don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Like that, I watched you for a while now. Not even that long. There are a lot of people here have watched you the whole time. I've only watched you for about a year.
Sour Diesel.
Yeah.
Sour Diesel, if you couldn't control your chat, I'm out, dude. I'm I done the best I can to come here for you guys.
control it. You know I can.
Okay, well, listen, I've done the best I can to come here for you guys. If you want to let them continuously just start a fucking riot over bullshit, okay. So
Zane called her a bitch, and now Zane's gonna leave because he's a pussy. That's what we're hearing.
What's up with it? She's a bitch sometimes.
Everyone's
It happens, bro.
all
You're a
right,
bitch all the time.
dude. I'm over it, dude. You can control your chat, but you're choosing not to. So if you want to ask me a question, I'm here.
We are in control. What is your problem?
Yeah,
I'm waiting for the question, doll.
Okay, well, like I watched you for the short period of time. You had plenty of time to get your shit together. And like even when you went to fucking Alaska, you went there to get your shit together. And we literally watched you just get drunk all the time. So how was that even getting your shit together?
Yeah, dickhead. Why do you get drunk all the time?
Because you don't know what I did when I got there. Like,
Drake, we kind of do because we seen you.
I'm trying to listen to Sour D.
You did though. You were going live like twice a day.
I'm asking Sour Diesel, what did you say?
I'm asking if you're an alcoholic.
Of course I'm an alcoholic. I can't deny that. You know, once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. This is what it is.
Straight question. That's all.
That's right. You take it one day at a time, Zane. One day at a time.
And today he lost.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you're drinking right now.
Hey, Zane.
Drinking.
All right, you guys have a good night. Sour Diesel, I gave you your chance. This is the last questions I can answer.
Zane gave you your chance, Sour Diesel.
You guys in
Fuck you, Zane. No one gives a fuck. Nobody cares.
Stop talking.
Nobody cares.
Stop talking.
And
Why is he getting mad though?
because you guys get mad at everybody.
Step back real slow like I have.
Last question,
You guys have a fun time. We'll talk to you later.
Weird.
Bye, fuckface.
Don't go, Zane. Don't let him do that to you. You're better than that.
He's gonna leave. He's a pussy.
This is the first panel I've ever seen Zane come to and actually try to talk. Honest to God, the first fucking one. You can't fucking attack the guy and expect him not to retaliate.
He called me a bitch. How the fuck did I attack him, Tyler?
I called you a bitch too.
Yeah, and fuck you.
are?
You're a bitch. You're a bitch.
Well, this is a different sense of the word.
No, hold on, guys. That just personifies the whole Zane Dickerson / Green fucking hookup on YouTube. He called Jizzy a bitch, and Jizzy said, "What the fuck are you calling me a bitch?" And he went into a long-winded thing, and now Sam and Tyler are defending the dude for. You guys are attacking Jizzy for getting called a bitch.
I'm not.
That's fucking insanity. We all heard it.
Brother, Jizzy and I have
Oh
our
my
own
God,
deal,
I think Jezzy's been called worse. It's just a fucking word.
and I don't like to call it that. I call it Jennifer.
Well, it's in the
He shouldn't
context.
ask the question.
God.
He shouldn't ask
You
the
act
question
like her
because he's going to get
feelings
all
are
triggered.
hurt, like it's the end of the world.
This is why this
Well,
doesn't
it's
work.
the context. He said, ask a question. She asked a tough question. He said, bitch.
What did she ask?
But
That's why.
He already
What did
explained
she
it.
ask? I guess I wasn't there.
You guys turned into Zane's apologist crew in 2 seconds, you cuck
No,
bitches.
you just
Hey,
you
don't
just
call me
have to have an open fucking mind, you stupid fucking.
Jizzy, it's me and you, girl. Fuck
You need
these
to stop
cucks.
being so close-minded. You need to
Yeah,
stop being
well,
so
I'm never going to be so
close-minded.
open-minded where I have people shove vodka up my butthole. So I think I'll keep my mind closed.
I definitely won't. I don't think it would burn though. I've never had that done. If you're making a slide at me,
Evan keeps his eyes open and his mouth open on the ass.
I think it would burn. I would try it though. Actually, I'm not fucking gonna lie.
What was the fucking question, man?
What?
What was the question?
What?
You didn't have any questions, Tyler.
No, I don't have any questions to him. I told you I didn't want to come up. I said I wanted to say much.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming up though, man. And everyone else. It was fucking fun.
Yeah, it's YouTube. It's entertainment, man. For me, it's entertainment. Some people take it personally, and some people get dogs and shit like that, and I don't agree with it. But, you know, I mean, it's just, to me, it's just fun, because I have nothing else to do in these fucking stupid-ass quarantine times, you know. It's, to me, it's, like, super fucking fun. I love every fucking one of you guys, whether we fight or not. That's just true.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, dude.
Well, I love you too.
Nah, not you, Sam. Just playing. Yeah.
No, I feel better about the whole situation too, and I can just see that it's so.
Yeah, I know, because now we can see how shallow you are.
No. Why is that, Sam?
If I had 3 kids, I'd be with them all the time. I'd be taking care of them all the time. Period.
Yeah, and in the ideal world and the ideal situations, that would actually happen. But sometimes
coming from someone that don't have to worry about paying rent.
You don't know what the fuck I pay for, Sam. You don't know nothing about me.
Yeah, I don't either. And Jennifer, you know I'm just playing with you. Like I do love you. Like when we talk and it's just you and I, it's so good. And I'm just playing around. I don't dislike you at all.
Beautiful. This has been the best stream of 2021 so far.
But I still think you're a wonderful person, Jesse.
Yeah.
Don't get mad if I have questions.
Yeah, dude.
Not mad, Jesse. You just have to be a little more open-minded and accepting on how people can handle tragic events in their life, you know.
I get it. I am understanding.
I mean, that was the love of his life.
I am understanding, bro. And if that was the hold up, Sam. If that was the love of his life, how come he wasn't there with her while she was at her lowest point when she needed him the most?
He was there for the lowest point. My God, man, how much, you know,
yeah, that's not even our business.
Do you think the human body can withstand before it,
goddamn, Sam,
has to have a break?
Really, bro? Indoor, maybe? Come on, man.
How much stress does the human have to endure in order to be accepted on how they handle it from someone? Everyone's different, Jesse. People handle things different. You know, maybe he could have did things different.
Hey,
maybe not. Who knows? It's not us
I like the name.
to be here and judge someone.
I didn't judge him.
They do.
Thank you, honey. It's
I
okay.
didn't judge him at all.
He explained it to
you know, I
you.
love my lips family.
He explained how. Oh my God! Never mind. You know, it is what it is.
Why would he put his whole life out there if he didn't want motherfuckers to ask questions?
Your friend get fucking killed right before him.
What the heck's going on?
He was sitting there talking about having panic attacks and shit. Dude, do you not know? Oh, okay, hold on one second. Do you know what Zane's occupation was during that whole time? He handled live wires. You know those big ass fucking wires and shit. You know that runs the electricity to your houses and shit like that. That hold multiple thousands of volts.
Yeah,
you can't have panic. You cannot have a fucking panic attack while you're up on a motherfucking pole like that, handling that shit. You got people.
Yes, and I understand all that. I understand all that.
But at
the same time, you got 3 kids you got to step up for. What are you going to do?
Oh, my God. Well, you know what? He did the best he could. He did the YouTube thing. But that's not good enough to anyone for anyone's opinion, I guess. You know, he did what he could, even going through the fucking bullshit he was going through. People don't want to stop and look at that. They want to stop and pick the bad shit and dwell on bad shit instead of
I couldn't hear.
Whatever. And that's pretty much all I got to say. Y'all can think what you want about Zane. Y'all need to focus on your motherfucking selves because evidently y'all think you're fucking perfect.
Right. Right. Like, if you're reading the chat, people are pointing out many good facts right now. Tammy said it too. I just don't understand how you leave the kids right after their mother passed away.
Right, and I fucking hate Tammy, and I agree with her. Stupid bitch.
I talked to Tammy last night. I swear to God on this. And she was like, why does Evan hate me? I was like, I don't fucking know.
Hey, Ray Ray. Good to see you, honey. Yeah, we grinding. We doing the bump and grind.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Hey, you know what? Even when Zane came in here and tried to split us up, we stuck together and was like, fuck you. He tried to treat you like shit. Yeah, Zane, we were in hand.
Yeah, good job, bro, Evan. Good fucking job, man.
I think he just talks like that. Like I talk like that too. That's like wild shit that I don't.
I understand, but you got to be someone's homegirl to call her a bitch.
You fucking own Zane, bro.
The video over.
You know, I hate to say it. You know, I like Zane.
Please. Okay.
You know, I love the guy, but
Back it up. Okay, I got you.
He was being shitty to us.
Let's see. Let me go back.
To my up here and deny it.
What you want to, but it wasn't a stolen
Hang on. I got to get it back there.
He's so easy to tell when he's lying. You'll see at least Jose. Believe it or not, Jose.
Hang on. Hang on. I'm moving it. Sorry. So thank you.
I love you too. Whoever said that in there, Chips. But no, we know who is making the phone calls, Zane, and who calls, and that would be Tally and them. It wasn't nothing to do with Evan or me or Digger or none of that bunch. I'm telling you, who makes the phone calls, who sits there and trolls people outside of YouTube. I got swatted too. They sent the cops here right on my live stream.
Well,
and you know what they
told
the cops?
Response to that, I'll give you one.
Yeah, do you know what they told the police when they called? And by the way, it was a female. Get this, they told the cops that if they came here that I was going to kill them all. But luckily, the two cops that showed up here knew me personally for a long time.
Okay, now let me talk about your question here real quick.
I got shot and killed right on my own live stream. That'd have been some content. That'd have went viral.
what's your next content, Zane? What's coming up? What's going to be new adventure?
Well, I mean, the next content is obviously the one that's not believed by anybody, and that's taking the kids up to Alaska and doing my thing and stuff, and that's what's set in order, and that's what's going to happen. So,
bro, I hope you're not lying, Zane, but you got to understand, dude, you got a fucking track record of just saying some shit and going left field. Dude, I hope you really do get your kids, Zane, and fucking make a show up north. I really do. But Zane, you got to understand, man, you said a lot of shit. It just went left field.
Okay, so let me ask you something, brother. Let me ask you something. If you're talking about just making up shit and stuff, right? It takes two to dance and stuff, right? So one person has to be the bigger person. So I've seen you out on other blogs and stuff saying that my kids have already been adopted away and all this kind of stuff, and that I'll never get them back, acting as though you actually know facts, which actually are not correct at this point in time. So by participating in that and continuing to spew around lies just because you're worried about my lie, so it's a preemptive lie, how does that make you any better?
Well, okay, so the question is, do you have your kids?
Yeah, here very soon. Yeah, the courts. I'm working through the court. Happening.
Fuck, dude. I'm glad for you, Zane, but you got to understand this. Check it out, cuz. You know how much flack that I got from fakers, and you even said it yourself.
I don't care about fakers and any of those people. Well, I'm just talking about the idea.
Hold on, cuz. Check it. You got to understand, a lot of this hatred buildup isn't quite so much for you. It's for the people that attack others for just criticizing some moves that other people in this community would get crucified for, bro. So
then how do you justify that by taking it out on me?
Well, dude, they're attacking me for just
I got no
criticizing
control
you.
over them. How do you justify that by taking it out on me?
Easy. Because if I say Zane is a deadbeat and then people attack me, that just shows that you're
And
the
how
head
do
of
you
the
know that? And how did you know that I was a deadbeat?
Any criticize.
I'm saying,
Let's
how
say-
do you specifically know to pass
let's
out
say
information like
that
that?
you
That I'm a deadbeat?
Well, fuck, you were away from your kids smoking fucking meth in a hole in the desert.
How do you know that I was actually smoking meth in a hole in the desert?
Because we could fucking see it. You're going to sit here and deny that you were fucking tweaking out of your mind in the desert and trying to sell me a gun that you stole from a tweaker house.
Yeah, 100. Wait, what?
You can't tell us that you were tweaking in Slab City out of your mind and you tried to sell me a gun that you stole from a tweaker house out of Texas.
Who told you that I stole it?
You did.
No, I never stole no gun. I never said that to you. So, hey, you guys want to know the truth about what happened with Evan?
Now you're not being honest, Dave.
Hey, Evan tried to come down there and pass the commissary and tried to stop me because he wanted to have sex with me, and I turned his ass down and he got upset.
Are you serious? Zane, I would rather go straight and fuck Joanne than have sex
No,
with
you
you.
actually chose to go over and fuck Mike Dibble.
Are you serious?
That's what happened.
That's funny. Now, Zane, that's slanderous, dude.
Slanderous.
Zane, really? So you didn't try to sell me a gun, and
No,
you're gonna really?
No, you actually asked me about the gun, and I said, yeah, it's actually for sale if you want it. And you said, no, I don't need no gun.
Yeah, that was it. But then there was no sexual stuff, Zane. If you want to be honest about that, there was another dude there that lived at the bunker that rode his bike there. So fucking ask him. There was another person in the room. So quit lying, Zane.
Well, you can call it what you want to, but it wasn't a stolen gun.
It's a lie. It's a slanderous lie because there was a third person there.
A third person where? When you and I were talking in the fucking...
Yeah, the dude that was on the pedal bike from the bunker. Your homie. You were talking to him before I got there, bro.
And said that it was a stolen gun. Okay, so here's what I got to say about that. Is, for one, that's not true. But two, if it was a stolen gun, why would I even care about that? And why would that be some sort of fucking fantastic thing that I've done wrong? Like, I cares.
Well, here's the thing, Zane. It's because I knew the people online were lying about you. I knew that you were just a fucking dad that needed some time away at the slabs, and you were respectable. And I was coming over and I blessed you with that food, man. And what I seen of you was what people were saying online, dude. And then I'm a gunshot victim, and here you're trying to sell me a gun that you stole from a tweaker house in Texas.
No, I never got stolen. Never got stolen. It was given to me. I have actually no. What would be my reason to actually lie about that? I mean, what would actually be my reason to lie about that? What would I gain out of saying that it was a stolen gun?
What would my gain be, Zane? I'm being honest here.
Well, your gain is because every single view that you got is from shit talking, and that's obvious from the fact that you actually get views when you're shit talking and talking negative, but you can actually do something really cool, like go to fucking Egypt. And I actually watched your videos because I thought, oh, that's really cool. That's fucking badass that he's doing that. And the bottom line is that none of your own fucking viewers even care about that or want to see that and stuff. And you can see it in your numbers because you have attracted a group of negative people in which all you do is shit talk. And so they're attracted to that.
See, I'm not here to make money. I'm here to fucking hang out with people. My grind.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of negative people I see.
Homie, my grind and your grind ain't the same, dog. It's not.
You're right.
What you
Hold on. And you didn't have fucking 0 views when you were making origami with Chris. The only reason people want to see you is for the fucking Zane rack. And that's it, because you can tell by your numbers. The only place you're getting money right now is the Western genre. And that's a fact. You said it yourself. People don't care about you. They want to see the Zane rack. So run that, homie.
Well, you can always see the difference in the proofs in the pudding with the thumbs up ratio, and I seriously
and I'm not here for that. I'm not here to make money or the ups and downs. I'm not here for that, dude. You're here to make money and all that shit. I'm surprised with the way that the left is running the internet, that I haven't been shut down. I'm here to fucking say what I say is freedom of speech, and to be able to just to criticize people, and that's it. I'm not here to make any money, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you this, dude.
Yes, sir.
I believe there's a major difference there. And the reason, like I said, is that, when I get rid of, and when we just get rid of people that ask the same questions over and over again, is because they've already been answered. I've already answered them several times.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
here's
get
the answer. Hold on. I mean, if you don't want me to finish, I won't have a conversation with you, but I'll continue to have a conversation if I finish. And so then what happens then is that these people they're not actually asking questions to get an answer. They are asking questions in the form of a statement over and over and over and over and over and over again to be antagonistic. And so after you answer somebody's question 3, 4, 5 times, and they still continue to ask the question, you got to ask yourself, well, are these people actually care about the answer, or care about what I say, or are they just continuing to try and badger some point, And so that's where it gets old, and that's when I block people, and that's the way it is.
Zane, that's not true. Can I speak now? I walked into your room and I said, "Hello, Zane. I had a question for you." And I was blocked by Deborah Langley, by the way. And I haven't been back. I used to watch your coin collection channel and your gold digging when you was out with that Pris girl, because I kept wanting to ask you if you wanted to sell that thing that you were panning the gold, that sand thing, that thing that filtered the sand that you could get the gold out of. But I kept asking, but every time I come in there, I get blocked. And I don't use troll names, so I didn't go back.
I think he called it a dry
because I still wanted to know if you still had it and if you wanted to sell it. And at one time, before she blocked me on one of your other channels, you told me that you may still be able to get it, and it may still be for sale, and you didn't tell me how much. You didn't tell me that. Anyway, but I was asking about it for a reason. I wasn't in there to badger you or say anything out of the way. I was in there to ask about that damn sand sifting machine for pan of gold.
So you want to know why I allowed you to be blocked?
I don't know. All I said was hello.
I know, but I'm asking you, are you asking me why it is that I allowed you to be blocked?
Exactly. Because I went in there with a legitimate question to ask you and couldn't get an answer.
Okay. So for one, I'll tell you this, is that no mod of mine makes a decision or blocks people based on something that I don't believe in 100% fully. We talk about that regularly. There is no personal, whatever people want to say, they are just the ones that are doing it. So it could appear to be personal, but it is not personal because we talk about it so regularly that they are not going to block people that I don't think they should be blocked.
But I had asked you about that machine prior on the other video when you was doing the videos with Priscilla Pris, I don't know, whatever that girl's name was, because I was interested in that. Okay, and the coins. Okay.
So, do you want to know why it is that I let you be blocked?
Yes, I'm still waiting.
So, here we go. So, now that I've stated the reason why I let it happen and how it happens, is that now it's because of the fact that there's a lot of people out there that will go out there and just say absolutely asinine, mean, ridiculous things and stuff that's unfounded. Now, there's two ways that people do this, and one I don't care about. One is if it's just hatred, that's fine. Two, I can allow that, and I'll allow that on my channel. I don't mind just hatred. But the second one is that when people specifically pass rumors that are unfounded and that they don't actually know to be true. So when that actually happens, then and I see, like, because I don't watch other people, you know. I mean, I get sent links and stuff saying, oh, they're saying this or they're saying that right now, and occasionally I might tune in or whatever and go, oh, that's funny, and leave. But I don't sit there and watch it. Obviously, you can tell that because I don't make my content around what other people are saying and get involved in arguments. So, but when I see somebody that is outside, and I actually have seen you specifically out there saying things that you really don't know about, but you're making statements about and jumping on board for whatever reason it is and stuff. And then when I see that person come into my space and try and act like that they are so cool and that they're with me and that they're this and that, then I don't really care anymore, and it's fine. You know, they're out. You know, I mean, it's just I don't need two-facedness like that in my group, and you know, and I don't support it, and that's just the way it is.
Yeah, but you got fakers in your group was fucking totally two-faced, so you can't. Really
I don't know anything about fakers, and I don't. It's actually blocked. I don't see him in there. That has no bearing on anything that I'm doing.
Now let's get back to the accusation, which is totally false, about you saying that I was attracted to you and you denied me. That's fucking nonsense, dude.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, bro. That's before you even came out as being fucking gay on fucking YouTube. Is that I totally got that vibe, and that's what happened.
I'm just saying. No, that's wrong. That's wrong because everyone knew I was gay. Like the people at the beginning and everybody, yeah, everyone knew I was gay. I don't hide this stuff, Zane. I'm not you. I'm not Kale. I don't hide it. So let's just get past it that I'm fucking, dude, I'm not attracted to you. Please don't flatter yourself. So please stop, dude. With that, please.
Don't flatter myself. You say my name more than anybody that I know that even likes me.
Yeah, I can criticize you, but I'm not attracted to you. Totally different
but
thing.
You're obsessed.
I wouldn't say obsessed. That's fake.
What do you call it, bro, when you fucking say my name more than anybody else I know? What do you call it?
I don't know because why don't you ask all the other people that sign my name way more than yours? Exactly. What about all your girls that are obsessed with me?
But the baseline is you lied. Know why you say it?
You lied about saying that I was attracted to you. That's a fucking lie. So please stop.
All right, cool. We'll just accept that, and I'll let you have that. And so, what's the next question? I only got a limited period of time before I got to make real content and not talk shit.
Well, listen, I fucking really do hope that you take the kids up to Alaska and prove everyone wrong. If you do that, dude, then I'm a believer, Zane. Like, do it.
Okay, right on. But I'm not here for trying to prove that point. I'm asking you, what other questions do you have before I got to continue on?
Well, don't be snide, Mr. Star.
That's it.
You know what I mean? Have a nice day.
That's it, though.
Yeah, do you have any...
You guys wanted me to get on here so bad, and I have a man in my family if I don't. No. But that's the only question you got.
Do you have any merchandise?
Besides, you have failed. Oh, did you get your dick sucked by them prostitutes, the males down there in Vegas or fucking Mexico?
If I did, it would probably be falling off by now because there's no telling what the fuck they got. So
yes or no?
It doesn't even fucking matter.
Yes or no? And just be honest.
Of course not. That's absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Hold on, Zane. I mean, you didn't mean to tell me you're tweaking down there in a prostitute brothel, and you didn't have nothing happen. Come on.
Now, that's hearsay because you don't know if it actually was or not. You're just making a judgment call.
Well, Zane, come on, man. You know, you had the dude smoking Chiva and stuff right there. And with your past addiction, you're around tweak, and you were fucking 20 pounds. And you mean to tell us you weren't on the lam out there smoking meth? Like, come on, Zane, dude. Come on.
Okay, let me ask you this. Do you think that I could have done everything that I did and gone out there and walked as many miles as I did if that was the case? I mean, come on, you got to face that reality too.
Yeah, if you're on meth, you can walk fucking as far as fuck, dude. Zane, listen, man.
You got the ability to believe that. You got the right to believe that.
Yeah, man. And you know what? You know what? The only questions I got, you know, oh, I need you to call your dogs off, bro. Like, all this shit could be done, dude. Like, the Joannes and Ricks that defend you and attack other people in your name, that shit needs to stop, dude. We're allowed, this is America, we're allowed to criticize people. Like, this all started when
you know what, sometimes...
Hold on, I have one question, Zane. I let you speak, dude. Men breed men, dude. All this started when I said, fuck, Zane killed Mac, dude, because you were down in the fucking Mexico. And listen, Zane, a lot of us suffered with addiction, me included. And you weren't taking care of your dog, dude. What happened to Mac? Be honest. Well, I mean, tell us. Cuervo said this, that it was hot inside the Iconics box, and fucking Mac jumped over the thing and hung himself. Like, we all want to know. And when you buried the dog, you didn't show the front end of it. And Zane, this ain't coming out of a place of hatred. Like, you got to understand, we all loved Mac. That was our fucking dog. Most of us liked Mac more than you at some points, dude, because he was a fucking survivor. And what happened to Mac?
Because you guys had him tied to your waist for 10 months straight.
No, I didn't say that. What happened?
I'll tell you exactly what happened. And if you look at the video in which it happened, there was blood on his thigh and stuff. And, you know, we don't know where it came from. And
You're funny.
yeah, I can be honest, don't know. The most plausible thing that I can come up with is that he got bit by a rattlesnake. But the most malicious thing that I can think of is the fact that the rancher said he would kill him if he impregnated his dog and he locked up with his dog. And the rancher was there that day, but I honestly don't think that he was there and did that. I honestly don't feel it. But those are the only two options that I can think of. He had full water. It was, as you say, a Connex. It was not a Connex. It was an actual horse trailer for the desert, which is an open horse trailer that just has bars on it. And that's the way it happened. And the one thing I can say about that is that if I had something to hide, I would have not have owned up to it to the most horrible way that I could possibly imagine at the worst time that I could possibly imagine by actually owning up to it to you guys and burying him in a public fashion and telling you immediately what it is that could happen if I had had a bunch to lose from it, or if I was hiding something. I tried that to you guys and to show, because I knew how much people had devoted in Mac. And, you know, it comes down to whether or not you think those tears in my eyes were real or not, you know? So that's the way it is.
No, I think they were real, but I also think that you know that next thing brought you a ton of money in because of the sympathy thing. You know, that people fucking were, damn, Mac died.
What kind of ton of money? Okay, listen.
Yeah.
As far as it comes to the money, I'm going to offer you a challenge. Okay, now that we're actually speaking face to face, I'm going to offer you a challenge. Okay. Are you ready for this?
Exactly, Aircore.
Sure.
Okay, I'll offer you two things. One is I will actually show you the analytics for the amount of money that I made from Mac dying and see if you guys think that was actually worth it or not. Two, because you like to go out there and call me, or, you know, you're the DB hunter or whatever it is you like to call yourself and stuff and make these accusations and such.
I never said any of that.
I can show you paperwork.
Never said that.
Okay. Well, no, you actually did say deadbeat earlier, that you called me a deadbeat. That's actually what you said.
Yeah, I said
deadbeat,
why is that?
You said something about
hunter.
Okay.
Well,
okay. Okay, cool. That might be funny, but cool.
So, listen. Yeah, the Slab City Dudes, that's not me. It's fucking, it looks like Slab City News, and people actually conversate with the troll. It's fucking great. But Zane, listen,
so wait, can I go ahead and finish the challenge I'm giving you?
Yeah, listen, deadbeat doesn't only mean that.
Okay, cool. Can I finish the challenge I'm giving you?
You can provide money, but if you're not there for your kids, that's deadbeatish also. That was my That's what I meant. Now, yes, go ahead. 2 parts.
Oh, that's what you meant. So you're not worried about the fact if I actually sent money to him. You're just worried about the fact that I couldn't be there at the time.
Yeah, man, that's fucking. You're supposed to be there with your kids, raising your kids, man. You know. And
okay, here's what I want to tell you, though. Here's what I want to say.
The 2 analytics. Let's go.
Okay, so the second one is that if what it is that happened there at the slabs and how it is that I took care of them during that process, that you go ahead and cut out the deadbeat shit and keep my name out your mouth.
Oh, okay, sure.
But of course, I don't think you're willing to do that because you're going to come up with some other reasons, like you've already it.
Like, what are you going to do if I don't?
Well, I mean, are you willing to do that? I'll actually show it to you if you are willing to do that.
Though, analytics off YouTube, analytics off YouTube ain't nothing when people PayPal you.
No.
It doesn't even matter.
No. Bank records of transfer. Bank records of transfers. I am asking you specifically that if I show you and actually put out there in public bank records of transfer to her bank account, because here's the thing, it's like I said in that video, the proofs in the pudding video, is that the reason that I got dissed so hard in the slabs is because I went without anything. And I went without anything to give 95%. And the only reason I could even get that 5% is because she gave it to me because I was there with no driver's license, no insurance, no card, no nothing. It all went to her bank account.
Exactly.
I can actually show that to you. And what I'm saying is that if I show that to you,
no, because here's the thing.
It was my name out your mouth.
Here's the thing. It's in her name. Hold on. Let me talk, Zane. Now that you offered that information, of course she's not going to give you all the money. It's in her name. You should be giving all the money.
I didn't. Yeah.
It was in her bank account. Any woman's going to be like, you took the van.
No, actually, by court, it's 30% of your income.
But you didn't go through the courts, though. You were running from shit and you were tweaked out in the fucking desert. You didn't have your ducks in the row at then. If the money was going, hold on, Zane. Hold on. If the money was going into her bank account, of course she's only going to give you enough to keep your phone on. That wasn't up to you. That was up to her. And any woman with self-righteous woman would not give you the money. Be like, cool, you can keep your phone money on to keep money coming into the family. Why wouldn't she do that? Anybody would. So no, you lose me on that, Zane. But what I need you to do is tell all the people that you talk to, oh look, lost the battle. So now we know the fucking bank account money wasn't carried. Powerful. Holy moly. Deborah, I heard what it was. And then Zane left. There he is. What's up, Zane? Now tell us. Tell us.
I didn't hear anything you just said. Go ahead and repeat it, brother.
Yes, of course, any woman that the bank account, the money goes into the bank account, and then you took the van and left and ain't there is going to put the money in, keep the money, and just give you enough money to keep your phone on to keep more money coming in. Any woman would.
Yeah.
And another question can I ask you is she had all the accounts for your other channels, correct?
So how does...
You're breaking up, Bubba.
Yeah, say it again, Zane.
You're breaking up, Zane.
Breaking up a little bit.
I said, so how does that make me a deadbeat?
That's when he starts getting triggered. Listen to his tone of voice. It changed. He's getting real upset then.
Did you hear him? Slapstick News?
I could hear him.
Yeah. How's that?
He said, how does that make him a deadbeat?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Zane's asking you a question.
What was it? Does that bother you, Zane? You want me to quit calling you a deadbeat?
I said, so since... well, I mean, yeah, it's you talk about slander and false information and accusations, all this shit. All I'm doing, I'm not telling you to do anything. I'm just asking you, how do you justify saying the things that you've said when I'm actually calling you out to a challenge that you're skirting around?
Okay. I'm not skirting around nothing because you were in the desert and you left your responsibilities. You took the van and you left your kids and you were on methamphetamines digging a hole in the desert. The only reason that your wife got any money is because the bank account was in her name. It's not because you were charitable and it was in your name and then you handed it to her. Zane, you said it yourself. You were in a mental breakdown doing fucking meth in the desert. That's pretty deadbeatish, dude. But if you would like me to quit...
I never said that I would... I definitely admitted to having a mental... I never said that I was doing meth in the desert.
Bro, do you want me to get people from Slab City and have them on the show saying I smoked fucking a ton of shards with Zane? Because I sure the fuck will, dude. If there's people that smoked with you...
Sure, of course you can. I'll take them on panel.
Yeah, dude. Well, okay. Fuck yeah. We'll bring them to your panel so you can get the views because I don't care about the views. But Zane, come on. You're going to sit here and tell all people.
The biggest views you guys are going to get in a long time. All you got to do is go out and say, we got Zane on panel, dude. And that's going to be the biggest views you got in a long time, guaranteed. Watch.
See, when everyone else is out getting money and traveling around the world, you're stuck on fucking YouTube. Like, people give a fuck about all the views and getting YouTube money. People that are grinding the same, Zane. You think you're some fucking superstar and that it's so cool to say Zane when real life is passing you by, dude. I mean, you're sitting in someone else's fucking house right now streaming, talking about how you got it better than all of us, Zane. Like, come on, dude. With that big-ass thing on your lip.
Did I?
Like, come on, bro.
Say that I did? Okay. Look, I understand where you're going. You're just going to a trolling fucking aspect where you're not actually asking any questions.
True.
I'm going to ask again. Anybody before I check out?
No, I just have a demand to tell your people to fucking quit stalking people in your name, dude.
What'd you spend the $2,000 on?
One more question. Honestly, you said in a video that you charged Andreas $500 to take a video down. That Mike, it seemed like he was on methamphetamines, talking all fast. Can you talk about that?
Okay, well, I can tell you this. Is the funny part about what you just said is you got both parts of that wrong. You got absolutely both parts of that wrong. Okay. For one, it was $1,000. Okay, so you got that part wrong. And for two, it had nothing to do with Mike talking fast on methamphetamines. So I don't. Anybody that's ever seen that video and actually saw it and was there, I don't know. I guess you could chime in, but you know, that's the funny part about you guys is you guys try and formulate some sort of fucking.
So $1,000. It was $1,000 to take down a video.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I seen the video. Yeah, and you charged. I heard you say it. You know,
because how come?
You and Kale thought you were getting more money to put you and Kale thought you were getting more money to put the installation up, so you fucking charged Andreas $1,000 to take down one video, and you got your money that way.
Yeah, that's true.
That's some pretty scumbag shit. Like, come on, dude. You don't think that? So first you lied about me saying. First you lied about me saying that I was attracted to you.
Me getting down. That part is true. I don't know what you said leading up to that.
Did you charge Andreas $1,000 to take a video down?
I didn't charge him. He offered.
Okay. So the video showed Mike in a very, very disturbing light.
No, it didn't have anything to do with.
Okay. Well, shoot, now that we're here and you're answering questions, what did it have something to do with? The inquiring minds want to know.
It had to do with the fact that he said that, because I'm going to go ahead and tell you right out, I think the guy's a con man. And what happened was they took a lot of things that were allegedly matched by people on YouTube, and they bought a solar system, solar panel setup. They hired me to put it in, and then whenever all that happened with Dibble, he says, okay, look, I just want you to go take it down and get rid of it. And I said, look, dude, I'm not doing shit for you unless you pay me what you fucking offered me in the first place to fucking build it. And so then he said, well, man, I don't want my name fucking associated with any of this. Whatever was going on between him and Mike, I don't know, and I don't care. The fact of the matter is that he tried to get Deborah to go out and take the entire thing apart on her own, which was a high amperage system, which I thought was absolutely irresponsible. And so that's what the entire fucking focus of that shit was about.
Well, that's all the questions I really have myself.
Comment, anybody?
Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah, well, I get it.
No,
So
I was asking what did you do with the $2,000 that you made in donations before you went to Canada?
Lipstick, I'll get to you in a second. My closing statements are with everything that I've had is from fucking Evan, or whoever the fuck his fake name is he uses and shit. All of the statements that I've had to put up with him, that's all of the questions that he has to ask me to my face, and I just want to go ahead and clarify that right now, because we know that there's been a shit ton more accusations out there and shit talking. What? So yeah, let's close that out with that. And now
please allude to what else do you want, dude? You know, please allude to it.
I don't want anything, bro. I actually don't need anything from you, bro. I don't need anything from you. So thank you.
Well, no,
but going
you
on,
you came here, fool.
You had your chance. That's all that you had. That was all that you had. You had your chance.
You came here, deadbeat. You came here. We didn't come to you. Just remember that. We got to again. We can use your face and use your content. You came here. You came here, deadbeat.
There you go again,
bro. I know. You toothless.
I know.
Look at the toothless, deadbeat. There you go.
Next person.
Love you, dude. Wish you the best of luck with your family, man. Love you, Zane. Thanks, man, for coming on. This is Sour Diesel, bro.
Oh, so you're cutting me out before we get to answer any other questions?
we're still going. I just want to make sure I get in there and let you know, bro, that, I love you, dude. And
no, I don't have nothing for you.
I appreciate that, brother.
I don't have shit for you. Just tell your people to stay off me, dude. And I'll stay off you.
Lipstick, we've already said that was all that you had. We're moving on. Lipstick has something else she'd like to ask, so I'm ready to answer hers, and you're done for the moment.
No, I'm not done, deadbeat. You're not gonna fucking just do that. You're not a fucking superstar. You were a tweaker out in the fucking desert, and you left your wife that had fucking cancer, and you said, "Yeah, let's talk about you raping your wife." Yeah, let's talk about you raping your wife. Let's talk about we got. Well, now I do. Let's talk about you raping your wife and she talking about it on YouTube and you denying her. Why did you take that video down? Why did you take a boy in this burrow video down?
Okay, so let me ask you this. Can you quote word for word what it is that I said at that point in time?
I have that video.
I'll actually accept it.
Do I have your permission,
Hold on.
Zane Dickerson?
Accept a challenge.
No, I'm not accepting. You accept this
That's fine.
challenge. Can I use the footage and put it on my, without getting copy struck? Because I'll just put it up on my channel, what you said, for all to see. You don't think that we have that footage?
No, I'll let me. You don't.
Yeah, just put it back up.
You don't get to use any footage. But I would actually let us listen to it together to see how it is that you've decided to interpret that. Yes.
Well, she was in the chat saying you did say, and then you took the comments out.
It doesn't matter what accusations are, bro. It matters what you're trying to say that I said. You're saying that I admitted to something. I am saying, yeah, let's listen to that footage and see if it comes off.
I'm just going to put it up. I'm going to put it up on a channel, and I'll just link it on my channel so everyone can hear you say, did I look you in the eyes, and did I think that I was doing something wrong? Yeah. Like, you said some horrible shit, bro. Spousal rape. Yeah, it happens. And you don't know that people were talking to Kara, and she said the last time you raped her, she was 8 months pregnant. You don't realize that people were talking to Kara before she passed, dude. And we have them fucking Facebook.
I think she divulged all that to me. So what I'm saying is that specifically what I said in there is that I believe in spousal rape, and if she says it's true, then I believe it to be true, because I'm not going to sit there and deny something that
we'll just put it up and let everyone else, we'll let them decide. We'll just do that in your own words, because we're both not saying it right, Zane.
Yeah.
You know, and it's like, everything that we fucking come at you with, you got like some excuse for it, dude. And at no point do you ever feel accountable for your fucking actions. You even said it.
Really
you said it yourself. No, man. Like Zane, you said it yourself. Like, I don't get held accountable for my actions. I do things and I get away with it. I've never been accountable, and I don't feel that I'm going to be accountable for a long time. We got you saying shit like that. It's fucking funny that now you just get up here and deny it, and then I'll just put that video out for all.
No, I'm not denying it. I'll that everything that I said you'll actually see in there, but you're taking out of context. I'll actually stand by that. I just said what it is that I said.
Well, you know, there's a thing as fair use too, and then we'd have to go to court. You know, so if you're willing to go to court over a clip, you know, like people can use your clips and go fair and use it over fair use, and you would actually have to take them to court.
Hey, but the funny part is that I don't care what you use because I stand by everything I've ever said. And I just did that in the court when it came to my kids, and was able to prove it fucking opposite. And the thing is that you can say whatever you want to, but all I got to do is push one button if it's my content, and I'll make whatever money you fucking think you're going to make off of that. And I know you don't care about the money and stuff. You just care about the negativity, but I'll still profit from it.
I like how you
Okay,
think
so anyway, I'm done with,
I like how you think
I'm done with arguing. I'm
criticizing
right now.
I like. We know you can't handle.
That you can't
handle. You can't handle being in the house. We know that. And criticizing people isn't hatred. All the shit that you put out in the desert as a tweaker away from your kids, in the fucking prostitute brothels and being on drugs, that was deadbeat behavior, bro. You were down to 100 pounds. No. You even said that you got with Chris just as a survival tactic.
No.
You know, like, come on, dude.
If you're your breath, I'll go ahead and take questions from somebody else. I think Lipstick Chick had something else she wanted to ask.
Lipstick Chick.
I was just asking about, I don't know, but prior to you going to Canada, I know you did a big stream, and I don't remember now what you was collecting the money to get a house for your kids, and you collected about $2,000 or so, but then you didn't get a house for the kids. You took off and went to Canada, I believe, instead. I think I'm saying that right. I was just wondering what happened to that money. Why didn't you get the house? I'm just asking. I'm just being nosy.
Okay, Lipstick, I got to say this. I'll bet you your house and farm that's not the order that happened in. And anybody that ever has fucking actually paid attention to my videos and timelines know that's not the order that happened in. You've got
that wasn't what I was asking. My question is, what happened to the money? You were going to get a house for your children. Doesn't matter what time frame. That wasn't the question.
Then grandma went to jail. That's what it was. He backed the grandma. He went to get his kids, but he just went to jail.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's correct. But before I answer that question, hold to it. You need to get the time frames right, because otherwise you're trying to askew things. So if you don't
I wasn't asking about a time frame.
If you don't even know and you haven't.
The question is what did you do with the money? What happened to the money? What was supposed to be for a house for the children?
Quit trying to use.
Ain't got nothing to do with the time frame. Quit trying to twist it.
Yeah. Excuse and just what happened to the money?
You said I was allowed to ask my question.
No, I want to know. How did you start the question that way?
Who cares? Quit trying to put your force on people. It don't matter. What happened to the money? What happened to the money, Zane?
By doing that. No, I'm not going to answer that question until you state the fact that you misrepresented.
Okay, big word, Zane. I'm her lawyer. When you went to get your kids, but you ended up beating up the grandma, what happened to the money? What happened to the $3,500 you were supposed to get for the house? Zane's internet says poverty.
I was asking a legitimate question. I didn't need a time frame.
There's a question on the panel.
Well, then why did you frame the question in that way?
I just asked, what happened to the money that was collected to purchase or set up or rent a home for the children? And then the next thing I know, I don't watch all your videos, but the next thing I knew, you were out in Canada, no kids, and I just wonder what happened to the money. I'm just asking a legitimate question.
Okay, so the first answer to your legitimate question is is that those time frames are completely different. So I did not have that happen and then end up in Canada. So those are completely different time frames, and I don't understand where you're going with it.
My question is, what happened to the money? What happened to the money? What'd you do with the money? Did you have to use the bail out jail or? Huh? Excuse me.
Yes, but
okay.
Your time frames are completely.
Yeah, I said I didn't watch. I don't watch your videos. I only call a time frame in between a time lapse. That's what I was asking.
Great. Okay, so that's perfect, Lipstick, because you just stated you don't watch my videos. You don't know the time frames.
I watched a few, and I didn't watch a whole. I quit watching them after a while. Some of that stuff wasn't of interest to me.
All right, so
your coin channels were of interest to me.
You don't want to listen.
Your gold panning channel was of interest to me.
Sour Diesel, you get the last chance. I'm only listening to you now, and you can handle the questions because they clearly do not want an answer. They want to try and frame something. She doesn't want to admit the fact that she keeps trying to lead into a question with some absolute fucking mixed up time frames, which are obvious if you look at any of my videos. So, Sour Diesel, you get the last questions, and that's it, buddy. What do you want to talk about? Otherwise, I'm out.
Yeah. I can understand.
That's the most bullshit scam artist hustle that we've ever seen. Of course, Zane took the money and spent it on fucking alcohol and drugs. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm thinking.
That's cool.
That's what I'm assuming.
But, can't even
that's my assumption.
I don't.
Yeah, whatever, dude. That's just a week.
Yeah, and
a
you know what
week
they say is
to get out of a fucking question. That's bullshit. The disregard in the superstar, rock star way that you're handling yourself is absolutely foolish. Zane, you're a deadbeat. You lost your wife when you said you raped her. You couldn't wait to come, and when she died, take the fucking kids. You went to get the kids and beat up the mom. Like, you failed at everything. And now you have this fucking disregard out here. Like, you're better than all of us. I just want to say before you leave, fuck you in the neck.
I just don't think he wants to tell us what he did with the money.
Hey, that's cool. I don't.
Or he would have. Or he would have answered the question.
I'm asking
you don't care so much that you came up here to talk to us. And you say, man, this is the most views you're going to get in a long time. Well, Zane, you're not getting any views in your name. That's why you had to go to the Western channel and change it from a coin channel to a Western channel.
Understood. And I want to know if Zane has any questions for the panel. That's my question. If Zane has any questions for us.
If I have any questions for you.
Yeah,
I didn't come here to ask you guys any questions. I didn't come here to ask you guys any questions. I got nothing that I need to know from you guys. I came here to state my side of the story. And apparently, right now, I'm going to allow you, Sour Diesel, the moment to be as mediator to actually ask the questions, because we see how they're going back and forth, and I'm done with that. So, you got something, I'll answer you.
Yeah, thanks, man. Definitely. Well, if I can get some questions from the panel, or from the chat or panel, and for me, I could, like I said, I was just wondering, what your next content is going to be. It's going to be like, when you get the kids back, or do you already have
mediated, Con. That's fucking hilarious.
Do you have your kids back, or are you trying to get your kids back? Is that going to be what the content is that's coming up?
We'll put him out in the back door here. Put him out in the yard. He can't get out. Put him out there with
yeah, most definitely. And the way it's. Okay, so do you want the specific answer to that? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, so the answer to that is that the people that have them in their possession have failed to meet the burden of proof that they deserve to have them at this point. And so that means that.
I tried to pick him over, I couldn't. I was gonna put him outside. I fell asleep all day.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I really did. I'm trying to hurry up and get as much done as I can before he gets here.
Are we all frozen?
There?
Yeah, I'm here. You're breaking up a little bit, Zing. We didn't hear like everything you said.
Okay.
It's 317.
So
Zing disappeared.
Having like a little bit of a connection.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I can't see you. Oh, there you are.
All right, buddy.
We're just talking about
That stand
coming up. So just ask them like what you're doing.
Yeah, so I'm going to give you the answer to that.
Okay.
I'm going to give you guys the answer to that. And I will bet every one of you guys' last check on the outcome of that answer. If you're willing to actually hit me on zanegreen.zg and say that you're willing to enter that bet, then I would actually be ready to do it. And that is that the court sits 70. I know, Evan. It sucks too hard to listen.
It's always a scam with you, Zane. Like, it's always a fucking,
but that the court
it's
sits.
a scam. Wow.
I know, Evan. You poor guy. You're so jealous and so upset.
How am I fucking jealous of it? Dude, how am I jealous?
Are you guys ready to listen?
That's fucking hilarious. You really think I'm jealous of you, Zane? Wow.
Well, whatever.
Go ahead.
Psychologically.
Go ahead, Zane. Plug yourself. Plug your channel. Fucking guy.
Okay, so can I go ahead and continue on, or are you done talking?
Yeah, Zane, go ahead, Bob. Come on, man. Go ahead.
All right. So here's where we're at. Is that I got a 75% chance of being put in my possession immediately and a 25% chance of a reintroductory period, which would last 1 to 3 months. And regardless, whatever you want to continue to go on and spew online about that, we'll see in the end. And that's just the way it is.
Cool, bro. We all really hope you fucking get your kids, dude. Honestly. You just did some scumbaggery.
I bet you really do, bud.
Yeah, we do. You just did some scumbaggery shit along the way. Fuck, dude.
Okay. Now, I'd like to ask you, bud, because the only reason I showed up is because you seem like a fucking fair individual. Are you going to let this guy run your stream, or are you going to let me talk to you?
I'm letting you talk.
Yeah.
What is it?
We're going to let you talk.
Yeah, you're talking.
Who said they're letting? That I said about?
That's running the stream. I'm running it.
Yeah.
I just kind of do.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Yeah. No, I get you and stuff, but I just want to make sure we understand where we're coming from. Sour Diesel. I would appreciate. Yeah. There we go again. So Sour, you're up next, dude. You had seen that, and I appreciate your commentary and your understanding or your opinion. So, what do you got?
Yeah, I was wondering if you had any like merchandise, like from any of the treasure that you've been on. like eating shark's teeth, or I think it was the obsidian stones.
Yeah, the obsidian I wish that I had, but you know, the sad state of affairs is that when I left the relationship with Priscilla, I left with a backpack and I gave her everything. Yeah, we had some badass stuff at the time, but you know, I left with nothing. And what's funny is that go ahead.
I said you found like that obsidian those were good stones, right? I mean, those are pretty good quality.
Yes, they were good stones. Yeah, they were good quality. So let me tell you a funny story here, guys. Is that I left her place. I called a friend and I said, I need to get out of here right now. Come get me. That friend picked me up. I went to another friend's house, and which you guys know remains nameless. And I went to that friend's house, and they actually had heard a few stories about from her side saying, "Oh, he took me for everything and stuff, and left me with nothing." And you know, I mean, come on, guys! I left with a backpack. We left with a, you know, couple $1,000 worth of good quality stones. You know, whether it's, and so left with a bunch of good stones, and so I left without anything. This dude hears the stories from friend of a friend of a friend, goes, "Bro, I need to see what's in your backpack, man. I want to see what's in the backpack." And I was like,
"Yeah, nice, Joe. Yeah, that's awesome. You came up, bro. 'Cause I was gonna tell. Yeah, that's a claw, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna tell Zane coming back.
What is that, Gerald?
Zane doesn't know you were taking like.
That's Zane's too.
Huh?
When I get this done, I'm gonna mail this to Zane. No, it's a bear claw I carved. But I'm gonna give it to Zane.
Oh God.
Oh, there you are, brother. There he is. He's over. No, other way.
Yeah.
He's that way. I got nothing negative to say. I ain't barking up no tree. I got to say, you keep doing you, brother. Love you.
Yeah, thank
That's
you,
all
Joe.
I got to say.
Oh God.
I don't get into all this bullshit.
"Hey, that's what I'm going to keep doing every day. That's what I do." Okay, so are you guys ready with the end of the story then?
Yeah, definitely, Zane. Thank you, man.
Okay.
For taking it back.
So we had some really good pieces of stuff. Now, I'm going to tell you straight up, Priscilla was a badass girl. I'll tell you how she was badass. Was she actually believed in a lot of the stuff that I was doing. She was like a wind-up Energizer bunny. You could fucking wind her up and say, she'd say, "Where are we going next?" I would say, "We're going over those mountains fucking 30 miles, and we're going to look for this treasure and that treasure." And I'll be damned if she didn't put forth a better effort than I did. And I was like, into that. Full fucking person together. And anybody that saw a sneak preview, even when I showed the little scan across, and I'm imagining that Sour Diesel saw that because he wouldn't be asking this question.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Breaking up a little, Zane. If you can hear me right now.
bandwidth is overloaded on him.
Yeah, he's getting ready to get into the good part.
I'm actually happy to see him. I'm shocked to actually see him up on the panel. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm really happy to see Zane.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, brother.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just tell him I love him, wish him the best of luck, you know, and ask him questions, whatever the hard questions about Mac or whatever we got to do
too. You know, I mean, do we believe it? Nah. But at least he came out.
Bro, you brought up like everything. All
Yeah.
points, man.
Now, do we believe what he said? No, and yes, and no. You know, I mean, we can see with our own eyes that, like, you're in the slabs and look like you're tweaked out, and we could go back and decipher and just see what he said. And you know, Zane, you know, always is out to get the butt. So.
Where is he? Y'all must hear me. I got to be here somewhere.
Yeah, we got you back, Zane. Welcome back.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right. I don't think you guys can see me, but can you hear me?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hear you.
All right. Cool. So I left there from her place, and I left with a backpack, and I had a friend capture me and stuff, and help get me upwards. And then I went to.
Yeah,
What?
we got Hoodoo Man.
Oh shit! The fucking star of the show. Hey, Hoodoo. What's up, buddy? Fucking Hoodoo and Gerald got the hat fucking show going on.
Fucking rocking, brother.
Hey, y'all doing out there?
What's up, who?
I'm just sitting here listening in.
Fuck,
Just for a minute.
And you know, even though all the shit that we talked about, Zane, at least it came up, man. You know, I got to give him that.
I had.
Yeah, bro. We love you, Zane. Go ahead, man.
I won't say I love the dude.
Let's Zane continue the story.
I'm still here, people. I'm just trying to
Okay,
get stuff
Gerald.
done.
I'm getting old here. I'm 62. I'm about to
We
make
can
my
see-
first Social security check.
We can see that.
Don't make me take my teeth out throwing at you, Evan.
I'll mute myself.
To the end. All right, cool. Gotcha. All right, man.
Checking on the dogs are out there playing, having fun.
Could you get me a bear bugger dog?
Okay, there's Spat. Woohoo!
Yeah, Zane's having some like audio connection problems, so just bear with me, please.
Hey, Evan.
Hey, there we go. I see a face.
Yeah, we got it.
Oh my God, Sour Diesel. I don't know. Can you hear me, Evan? I swear I've not touched my. We're trying.
Yeah, I'm working with you, man. It's no problem. So,
I'm just turning
hey,
into a nice
Sour,
guy for my
you're all
kid.
good, bro.
I
Man,
thought
I'm just doing the best I can here to make sure it works. That's right.
yeah, you're doing a good job. I want to tell you that.
Okay, so when I left,
Man, do you have a question
Hey, Merce. I got a Merce.
for anybody?
Shorty gave me a Merce.
All right.
Thank you, Shorty. Yes, that's perfect.
Okay, go ahead, Zane. Finish your
Okay,
story.
so listen, when I left her place, I went out with somebody else.
Bro, this dude had better fucking reception in the middle of the desert.
Yeah, go ahead, Huda, man. Did you have a question for Slab City?
What's up, Bubba?
How those pyramids look close up?
Bro, I was inside of them, man. And the reason you gotta duck down low is because you gotta bow down before you go in the pyramids. I was climbing all over them, dude. See? Man, it was cool. I got sick as fuck, though.
I'm totally jealous.
Bro, I'm jealous of myself when I look at the videos and I think back like, dude, I was in Egypt. Bro, I got leaves from the burning bush, dude. Insane. Yeah, dude, it was a great trip, man. I wish you were there with me. We could have been smoking that hash together. It was bad, man.
See you now.
All right, look, dude, I'm going to do this one more time, dude. We get fucking blocked out from here. I don't know what's going on, so we're going to try one more time.
All right.
This is like the 5th time in a row. So somebody came to pick me up. I went to their place and they actually had the audacity to look through my bag. Okay. Now goes, holy shit, you with fucking thousands of pounds of something that was worth value, rainbow obsidian or something, anything, but nothing. So, do I wish I had that stuff? Yes. Do I wish I even had the content that got us there? Yes. You know? All that I do have is what was sent to my Google, the Google Cloud or whatever, and which I actually agreed to her that I would not put out because it had her face in it. And I'm agreeing to that because I have respect for her. And I don't want to show any disrespect for her. And so yeah, but we had some really good stuff there with the rainbow obsidian, you know, a bunch of fossilized wood, things like that. I mean, we had probably hit.
I bet you could pick up some cool stuff.
Here's the thing, guys, is that I'd never been with a person that wanted to hunt this stuff as much as I did. And when I did hook up with that person, we got as much as I wanted to. But, what's that?
I think Dog Style's trying to say something. Yeah, bro.
Somebody had something to say. I don't want to gloss over it. You're allowed to say whatever you want. Go ahead and come forward.
Yeah, okay. I don't
You're allowed to speak. Fucking Zane is, bro. That dude had better fucking service in the desert, dude. I'm telling you.
Come back. He's more than welcome to come back.
Yeah, of course. I just think his service sucks so bad, dude.
Yeah, bro. I've been there, done that.
Yeah.
It's worth trying. His stories are
I don't
amazing.
know if you hear me or not.
Really, intrigue me. Like his stories and his adventure. I like Zane. And, yeah, that obsidian that he was collecting was awesome. And I also want to talk about like Space Cowboy. When
wow, he's a trip.
Space.
All right, Cowboy, what you got, dude?
Like to hear stories.
Ooh, how pretty.
Oh my God.
I get my questions answered, guys. I tried my best.
No, he'll be back, dude. Zane will be back, bro.
Yeah, those are
he's
bunch of
boy, man, that was.
He'll be back.
Man, I've been wanting to sit here. That is like my goal in life, to sit here and talk to Zane about Space Cowboy. So.
That dude was fucking weird as fuck, man. That dude's next.
Some of Zane's videos.
Oh, horsey.
Days ago, that he is.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
I got a heap of agates there that I haven't even cut down yet. I just put a grinder through that one. These ones you haven't touched yet. Where's everyone's microphone?
Generally speaking. Like his style, man.
Apparently, I'm going to try another phone. I'm going to give it one last try, and I'll try my other phone and see if this works. If it doesn't, then I don't know what else to do. But
what about your position?
Yes.
Just some advice.
Is that crab?
Advice, and I'm a nobody. Rebooting your modems.
Looks like fresh crab.
Will give you better bandwidth. Just saying. Rebooting your wireless modem will fix the bandwidth issues. Not saying it'll fix them all, but if that's all you're having.
Okay.
That stuff's neat.
You're saying restart my phone?
No,
like restart my phone?
Router. Are you on a router? Are you coming in through somebody else's router, or are you through your cell system?
No, I'm coming in through my own data connection.
It's your data connection that's lagging you. Whatever the issue is, in buildings, not near enough glass windows with an open crack, you're not getting.
I call that my $1 million note.
Gotcha.
I don't
let's
blame
try
you.
my other phone.
You have some really nice little articles there that you collected up. Those are nice. I like stuff. We got a lot of that kind of stuff. Not that kind of stuff. Rock and junk, like that. Similar. Let's put that.
I'll do whatever you need to do.
I don't have any ocean stuff.
Can you do that?
I'm not on the ocean.
Email.
No, fuck, I'm not good with that shit, bro. Really, I'm not.
No,
like, I don't.
Wait till I go out and start magnet.
I don't know how to copy it, like,
and I'll
in
start
my
dragging in a bunch of junk and show y'all what we did. I'll just take you with me when I go.
That's what I'm saying. It's one of our secretary.
Sure, I don't have I don't have lipstick. Get her, she'll do it because she knows how to do that shit fast.
But he wants an email, not a link.
Yeah, that's where I get lost at that shit, dude.
Linked email. That's what he wants.
Yeah, that's bro. I'd rather fight 10 men than fucking.
Got my gold watch.
Huh?
I'll figure it out if we were.
That's really nice. What do you collect? Stopwatches or
He's
something?
a fucking computer whiz.
Yeah, 20 years service.
Oh.
This bottle here?
I saw one over on your other tables. Why?
Yeah, he just wants this link.
There you go. Cassie did it. The fucking internet
I found that bottle in the footings of a building. That factory that made that bottle went out of business over 100 years ago.
Casey's doing it.
By the way, Ed.
Yeah, you got cool stuff.
Shame on you.
For what?
It's good to see you. Good evening, sir. It's good to see you.
Dang, you know what?
You got this Johnny
Very
Cash
nice.
fucking vibe going on.
Thank you. That's very nice. It really is. I ain't exaggerating. Zane Sherpa. Hey, Zane Sherpa. How you doing?
I had 2 meetings.
So
Yeah, he's got some cool stuff. I wish I lived by an ocean. Yeah, there you go, Lisa.
Oh, thank you.
I don't do
Lots of
nothing. Just
hooters.
take what I don't do nothing.
You know when Johnny Cash went and did Folsom Blues that I think,
Oh,
what's that?
I found grapes, Lisa,
Yeah, look at that.
with
I knew
seeds
something
in
was
them.
that's
Seeds.
weird.
Finally,
picture,
I
bro.
got a big
I
bag
tried
of
to figure out
grapes now with seeds
my
in
mustache
them.
looking through my crooked eye.
I'm gonna,
What's that, Sour D?
I was watching like an old time
I'm
Western
gonna
movie
drive some more out.
on your screen. I was
I
like,
should read Road and Evans some, but somebody else might want to grow grapevines too. I got me. I still keep me a little bit, but I want a bunch. I want a grape orchard.
I just leave them on a shelf.
When I get my
you
new
look awesome,
place
Gerald.
set up,
Thank you for coming
I
in,
want
man.
a grape
Yeah,
orchard.
like I said,
The grapevine is going to cover the fences. I guarantee it.
Yeah, the Folsom City Blues, man. I think it was Charlie Daniels or
you got some nice
one of the country
collectibles,
singers was
El Toro.
actually
You really
in
do.
prison
Those
when
are
Johnny
very
Cash
nice.
was in there. He said he didn't like the dude until he played. Yeah, that's what he said too. It was like Merle Haggard.
Yeah.
I think it was Merle Haggard.
Riding Zane Sharp.
Was it one of them was in prison
Remember
when
his
Johnny
riding
Cash
Sharpa?
when did the Folsom City Blues and
You should be riding Zane Sharpa.
who was it?
Both of them been in jail.
Yeah. Well, no. One was in the Folsom prison when Johnny Cash came in there and
on the
played.
screen, and I don't really
Right.
give two shits about him. You know. Before I always wondered why he blocked me, but now I know it's
I
ridiculous.
actually love that old music. That's how I.
He's a
Heck
follower.
yeah, man. For fucking sure, dude.
So
For sure.
yeah, he showed his true colors last
And
night.
I like it when someone's like
I
walked
don't
through
need to
that
see
shit
true colors but one time.
and sung about
That's
it.
all I
Like,
need
don't
to
tell
see.
me some stuff that you never did. You know, like I want to see people that really did the shit. You know.
You know, I should probably
Wow.
figure out how to.
He just wrote it. Yeah, your seahorse did.
Next time you
Huh.
venture north.
Merle
Do you ever
Haggard,
get live
that's
ones?
who it was. Yeah.
Live
Was in
seahorses?
prison.
I'd like to have a live
I
one.
think
Google it or read the answer in the room.
I'd make it
or
a
David
and
Allen
carry it
one of
around
them.
with me.
There you go.
I'm weird. Okay.
Figure it out there, Lippy.
Okay.
Man, I think that was cool that Zane that came up, man. And the thing about it is like
You were like, that's not Zane. I was like,
yeah.
I knew it was Zane.
I didn't think it was. Fuck, dude. There's Slab City dudes in there and like lipstick chips and shit in the last couple of days. So you're like, whatever, dude.
You never know what. But
it was good.
Oh.
Man, the thing about it is bro, check it. Like,
you know why people
he's
ain't been chatting in here?
Come back and talk to us and tell us stories all the time
Lisa.
now. Who knows?
Lisa.
Oh, Cassie did it.
You know why people haven't been chatting in here? I just went and unblocked about 25 people.
Very much. So we're just hanging out waiting on Zane's what we're doing in here right now, right?
I thought we were chatting. I ain't waiting on no man.
I don't know what you're doing.
But they were, some of them, now few of them were
you are fan boy.
Jose Trolls and Trolling and Tally. A lot of them were Jose and Tally trolling.
You're waiting on Zane.
But some of them were friends of mine. I had to go unblock them all. That's probably why they've not come back.
Bro.
Or they might be in there typing, not even knowing they're blocked.
And listen,
it's
the hatred more came from not so much Zane as like the people that defend him and fucking.
I don't know.
And then some from Zane, like saying that
I
was in love with him and got told no. Like, bro, we all heard tonight Zane say that was bullshit.
You see what I'm saying? We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it one way or another because I can't. I don't want my friends getting. My friends, little friends of mine,
like I've said it a million times. Like I'd rather make love to Joanne than even look at
y'all probably don't know who they are, but I do.
Was he sexually attracted to you, or were you attracted to him? What?
No, he said that. Like he was on to me,
I like
man.
all my
he was
people
trying to like.
Inches, but
he
I
said,
just don't
"Yeah."
like
I said, "Oh,
them,
no, nothing."
That was
nothing.
I didn't think of it, but I do. I don't know.
Because it's fun for y'all to have wrenches. You can drop
No,
your
he had been
links, share
snidely
your
saying
channels.
that.
You know, you can share
But I don't want to
movies you
ask
want,
them
or
hard, like,
you know, stuff you want
Fuck
people
yeah,
to
that's
see.
what it's
And
for, bro. Ask the questions.
oh, he did.
Like, clearly, man, like Zane said he had a methamphetamine addiction in the past and drugs and alcohol.
In here,
bro.
he blocked
Come
you
the
in,
fuck
on
up
my
here, bro.
channel,
Come on.
or was it somebody else on his
You
channel?
can come back to Lipstick if you want.
You like Everlast, Evan?
Yeah, heck yeah, I sure do.
So you know the music.
What's that?
Sharpa. Where'd he block you?
music.
Was it on my
Yeah,
channel?
just most
Or
of
his?
the pop stuff that was on the radio. I haven't really like bought the CDs or listened to them like that.
Hell, even one of
Tyler's
Sam's names was blocked. I found it in the list
Hang out with
and
Zane.
took it out. But
Walking mile
he was blocked in mine.
Yeah,
'Cause
you're right
I don't
there.
block people. You know, I let them.
But you gotta
I remove a comment. That's all I ever do. If they say something I don't like or
no,
don't
I
need
get
to
it.
be
I
said
see
in
us
chat, I'll
grinding
just
and
remove
shit.
the comment.
But when
I don't even.
I can only
Oh,
play 1,000 times when you
Daddy.
get
Okay. All right, honey. Okay, yeah. Huh?
Go ahead.
You're not blocked here because I just went through my list. And if you were, you're not anymore.
Oh yeah, dude. Jose's fucked up, dude.
Tyler said he sent the email.
Okay, a bunch of them did. He might not be able to get. It might be his bandwidth or some shit.
It is.
So did he block you on his screen? Is that where he blocked you? I didn't see your name. I didn't see that Uncle Daddy name in the ones I took out.
Hey Tyler, if you have any questions for Zane, come on up, man.
And I
If you
put
wanna
in
get unblocked
I
or-
put in for my monetization too, Lisa. I gotta wait. I'm on step 2. There's one more step after step 2, and then I gotta see how that goes.
Something.
We'll see. There you go.
Come on up, Deborah.
I put in for it. Don't
Yeah,
mean it's
Deb,
gonna
why don't you
happen, but
come
I
up?
put in for it. So we'll see.
Deb, it's not you. It's not you. It's just like all of you. You know who it is, and it's weird because you can't pin nothing down. And it's just like this whole time, like people have been attacking me, but no one has when it comes down to it. Like everything that I say, Deborah's in my name, or it's been Evan something in it. Evan everywhere. Trail
I
name
love
Evan.
grapes.
Evan.
And I love fresh fruits.
Evan again.
You know, I've got grapes growing here.
You gotta understand.
I've got raspberries.
That,
I've got mulberries.
I say it in my own name,
planted
and
a
people attack
but I'm not
me
sure if it's gonna
on a
make
whole
it
bunch of
last
troll
year.
shit.
So we'll see.
Just for like
But
saying,
I love
"Wow,
fresh
Zane looks
fruit
like he's smoking crack."
growing.
Or tweak. It's weird.
I'm saving the
I
seeds
know,
now,
Deborah.
though. That I'm saving.
You never did anything,
I'm gonna
girl.
take them, and when I get my new
And
property,
I knew you'd be
they're gonna
doing
be
this.
planted there.
That's like your game. Evan, I never did anything to you. Here.
Coffee and
I see you,
cigarettes.
girl.
Yeah, they call coffee. They call that mud.
And you know what? We're allowed to criticize people.
Thick coffee.
That's what these chat
Put
lines
hair
are
on
for,
your
is to come
chest.
up here and talk this stuff
Mud.
out. You know, shit. I feel better. I feel way better.
And I'm gonna put my.
You
I'm
know?
gonna put that in here too.
Screw you guys. Send me some. See, this is the shit right here. Look, it says Jose Sanders Journeys like streams. That's how they get the people. That's how I didn't think it was Zane. Instead of live streams. Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
They're good. They're good, man.
It was Zane. I knew it was Zane.
What's up, Joanne?
I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch this because I actually had it playing and had it muted out and didn't realize that it was live until I saw Zane on there, and I'm like, no, that can't be taped.
Yeah.
I've never seen this.
Wrong time to be
Diesel really.
today.
That was the very best. That's the best live stream anybody has had in forever.
That was fun.
Yep, that was.
I gotta tell you, he's honestly right about, and I know you're talking about his arrogance, and I know, but he is right about the numbers. Did you look at your numbers?
What's that?
Yeah.
I'm asking SD if you looked at his numbers.
Yeah. we're running like a pretty high rate views.
Right, I understand it, but if you look at his numbers are down.
Yeah, we're actually helping him right now. We're actually like boosting him.
Yeah, and that's all it is, because then he'll talk about us.
Yeah.
It's just a game.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Back and forth off everybody, a lot of different like stars.
Yeah. But here's what I don't like is the condescending, and you get a question and I won't answer it. Like, bro, you're not a star.
And
I'll be right back.
you know, the
I can't comment on any of that. I wasn't listening for any of that. And I apologize.
I had to like regulate all the questions.
There is. Is it better?
Yeah.
Yep. Vaccine. You ready to roll, bro?
I'm here.
We're gonna talk about.
I leave them for 5 seconds, and all they're talking about is how I said their name. I mean, that's what he's just literally saying, Evan, in his little deal.
Can you hear me?
About how I've said his name for once in like a gazillion fucking hours of content that I've ever made. And I think that shows the homoeroticism to where he's just so happy that I'm showing his fucking
thing. You really think so? Don't flatter yourself. No one wants, besides these women in this community. Like you. Please flatter yourself.
Thank you.
Save it for and the women with the rape fantasies.
Yeah, but go ahead and continue on. So
go ahead.
We're back to Sour Diesel because we don't.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Well, keep them lies up, Zane, and get that tooth fixed.
The lies. You said my name 10,000 times in the last 15 minutes. That's a lie. Okay, I got you.
No, the lie is that you think I'm attracted to you. And you know what I think is fun? You know,
Hey. And I've heard better. Hey, listen.
So stop with your lying and saying that I'm attracted to you. That's fucking, honestly, the funniest shit that I've heard. When you were trying to sell me a stolen gun, you stole it out of a tweaker house. And you say you went to the slabs with a bunch of wax, but you really went to the slabs with a bunch of tweak you stole from the same tweaker house, Zane. No one believes the story that you weren't out there tweaking. So please stop it with I'm attracted to you. Please stop. When you and Kale had the gayest shit going on ever, Brokeback Mountain, Zane and Kale style. So whatever.
Not to sit here.
I know, Zane. Look, you got to kiss. It's funny that you're kissing Sour Diesel's dick right now. That's funny. That's what you're doing. Yeah, you are. No, you came on here. You instantly came on here and said something.
I'm out.
No, you instantly came on here saying something, some lies about me. And then when I confronted you, now that you're stuck.
Zane.
Okay.
All right.
Can you hear me now?
You're back. So okay. So what do you want to ask?
You gotta suck that dick, boy. Suck it good, Zane.
Is the sound okay?
Hey, listen, I'm not gay. I don't suck dick. You actually do. So
yeah. Well, tonight you are. Tonight you're sucking Sour Diesel's dick in front of everyone. If you don't do it, man, I'm gonna leave. There you go. There you go. Suck the dick, Zane. Suck it good, boy.
Oh, yeah, I'm the one actually doing that. Okay.
Okay, Deborah.
Right now you are, boy.
Oh, good Lord.
I want to say hello to Deborah, and I want to say welcome back to Zane.
Diesel, can you hear me?
Deb. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Hi.
Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, good. Usually it sounds like a robot.
Yeah.
I'm doing really good. Cold. It's crazy. We got freaking snow here yesterday.
Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier.
In the desert, man.
Yeah, it happens about once every 40, 50 years or something.
Yeah, it was crazy. Just flurries. I mean, yeah, something like that. Lucky me, I won't be alive for the next round.
So, does anyone have any questions for anyone else?
But, you know, Evan, I wanted to say something to you. I
Sure you do, Deborah.
Y'all, I got 4% battery left.
No,
We'll run it till it dies.
I've never come at you sideways. I've
Liar.
never come at you
She's
sideways.
such a liar.
Yeah, you have with some snide
I've
shit.
always tried to be respectful with my interactions with you.
No, you always have some side stuff.
Yeah, I can do that.
And that's all. I'm just confronting you with all the snide stuff you say, and I'm just more of a front.
Hey,
that's
the guilty one never lets somebody else talk their piece.
Massage would be nice.
Okay, what's going on? She just said that she's good at being snide.
Yes, but you'll listen. You'll listen if you care.
Oh, well, Zane, I don't need you to have this conversation with Deborah. We're having a good combo, Zane. Yeah, and that's all I was saying.
I got this.
Yeah, Zane, come on.
You know,
she don't need no white knight. Me and Deborah, I'm not going to disrespect her. We are just having a conversation.
No,
go ahead.
And you, for the most part, you've been pretty cool with me, Evan. You know, I know things are skewed in a lot of ways, especially around Goonies and you know, your feelings about Zane and stuff, but
exactly.
And you're entitled to feel any way you want, you know.
Right on.
It's just, I think that the continuance and the perpetuation of so much anger and hatred over what's basically water under the bridge for a lot of things doesn't make any sense to me, because the world we're living in right now, we have so much bigger problems than whatever trespass Zane to anybody.
I totally agree, and I feel better about tonight too.
You know,
but here's the thing. Here's the thing, Deborah. Like, people need time to debrief, and when your family's been harassed and all of it just for saying stuff against Zane online, but nobody he laughs about it, even when he said in the past, like, yeah, we trolled him for a couple of years, the sucker. You know,
people have gone after his family and stuff, saying
in your name,
Zane. I don't know exactly.
Yeah, man.
I don't know.
You sit here and laugh about it. And it's a joke until it happens to like to them. And me, like,
all I gotta say is it takes two to dance, brother. And if you'd never danced it in the first place, it would have never happened.
Okay, by saying that you killed your dog and then people get to attack me? No, that's not how the world works. We're allowed to criticize people online, dude. That's how the world really works. Narcissists have flying monkeys that attack people that can't do anything physically to me in real life. They attack me online. Just because I criticize people. That shit is not fair. That's uncalled for. Go ahead, Deb.
Can I interject? Okay. The fact of the matter is, I've known Zane pretty well for a long time now, or for quite a while, and he's never once asked anybody to defend him, or even intimated that anybody needs to defend him. That was done without his knowledge and without his approval or anything else.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I just don't believe.
And the fact that it happened actually created more problems for him than it helped. It did. It created more problems for him than it helped. You know, so I just think that everybody needs to calm down, you know, and we can't all like each other, and that's not going to work ever. But we don't have to hate each other, for God's sake. I mean, it's just, it goes too far.
Okay, so if you agree, Evan, how many times have I ever said your name online?
Who, me or him?
That's to Evan. How many times have I ever said your name online, bro?
What does that matter?
Exactly.
How many times in the last month you went and bought groceries, Zane? Hey, Zane, how many bills you paid in the last month? You know what I mean?
Dude. Yeah, in a shit ton, actually, and I've got the evidence to prove it.
Yeah, whatever. Whatever.
Sure.
How's someone else's house? How's someone else's house that you're in? How's them fake laughs just shows weakness, Zane. That's fake laughter.
Yeah, I know, brother. Yeah, brother.
Look, you came up here, fool. No one was giving a fuck about you. You came up here. We're in your head.
Nobody was giving a fuck about me, but they said my name over and over and over and over and over and over.
You're on YouTube. You don't think people that the fake laugh ain't doing nothing for you, bro? You're on YouTube. You don't think people are gonna say your name? The fake laugh, dude. Come on. Dude, you think you're a fucking star? You think Zane thinks he's a fucking star, but he's not, dude. There you go. That's what it is.
Your words, not mine. Yeah, jilted.
Okay, guys.
Jilted.
Okay, let's say your words. Let's talk about your words, Zane. Hey, Kara, I can't wait till you die, and I'm going to come back and get the kids. Yeah, you said that, you cunt. How do you feel about that now?
Sure.
Yeah, I can't wait till you die, Kara.
And guess what I'm going to? And so
I can't wait till you die and I can get the kids.
When I do, you'll eat every word you ever said.
No, I won't. Fuck you. That's still saying I raped you. I raped you, Kara, and I'm getting the kids.
Just so that you know, you're the butt of a joke, dude. You're the butt of a joke.
You are very tweaker.
Both of you tweakers. I just passed a year-long drug test. Listen, now,
I'm sure you did. We've seen you drink and smoke weed every day, Zane. We've seen you smoke weed and drink every day in Alaska.
Yeah, well, in a legal state where you do too, and I guess that's not a problem, right?
Well, it is in Texas.
I only got.
It is in Texas.
And
I only got 3% more left, you guys, on my thing. So.
How much drinking you gonna be doing, Zane? How much vodka you gonna be drinking, Zane?
Then I'm gonna have to go over to Sour Diesels and do his.
Oh, good Lord, you guys are 2 years old. Stop. Neither one of you.
Somebody mad, but I ain't.
Come on now, stop.
Somebody mad, but I ain't.
So, Zane, look for a second.
Get your boy.
You know, and I don't think you realize that for 3 years now, I've been listening to y'all saying to get home, take care of his kids. And, you know, so he goes there and he tries to do everything he can. Not everything is perfect. And that's what he's trying to do right now. And it just continues on. It just continues on. And at what... Do any of you know his children? No. Do any of you know Zane in person? Nope.
Do I care to? And do anybody know my family or children that were exactly, bro?
That's the point right there.
No.
That's the point right there, Evan.
This is Deborah where you always come up and defend Zane.
Zane!
Deborah, see, this is where you come in. You always come in the door I'm a very innocent person, and then you always come in and defend Zane all the
Lisa
time.
always smokes outside.
This came in.
I smoke inside here.
Yes, you are. So whatever. I don't have none of this.
I'm not smoking in my camper.
Oh, here comes your age. You're a poor, depressed woman, so we gotta listen to you. Come on, Dad.
Oh,
Because,
bullshit. Come by my house, I'll show you how fucking depressed I am. Okay.
Cigarette smoking.
What is LJ
tell you right now that no,
LJ, are you on? What are you on, bro? You look stuck.
Yeah, sure, but I can take. But guess what? I took a drug test right now. I took a drug test in front of the courts to show I'm not. So
cool. Sweet, awesome, Zane. Cool. We're talking.
And it went back a year.
Yeah,
sweet.
And Evan, it went back a year. So now what?
Okay, so you smoke weed in a state where it's legal and you drink alcohol, and then you're not clean. You're just in a state where you can do that shit.
He's not drinking. Hey, what's up? He ignores. He's
okay, cool. But methamphetamines is out of your system in 3 days. Ask Eljo. We've seen the guy smoke weed and drink. Who cares anyway?
Not for a hair follicle test.
Okay, so my question is, hold on. My question is that unless the person that's hosting this debate, the person that's actually hosting this debate, cares about what's going on here, then they will ask the questions that are not just statements and actually questions. And we can go on from there.
Yeah, I can do that, Zane.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so does anyone have any
Diesel, by the way, I love you.
Yeah, I love you too, Deborah.
No,
thank you.
Don't.
Good to see you all, Joe. Thanks for coming out.
Yeah, Joe, it's good to see you.
If she loved him, she'd come over on his channel
How are you?
without a cause.
Actually, did you ever meet LJ?
Dusty, quit that crap now.
Did I need Eljo?
If you're going to do that, I'm going to have to remove your comment.
I was wondering if Zane knew Eljo. That's the fucking best.
Oh. Zane?
Did I meet him?
Don't do that, Dusty.
Yeah.
No, I did not meet Eljo. But as far as what I've ever been from him, he is from a fair perspective. And I don't know, yes, I've seen him say negative things in the past, but do I think that he's coming from a negative perspective that is biased? No, not really.
Okay, sorry about that, guys. Eljo's having connection problems and audio problems, so it's back to us again. And
right.
So seriously,
right.
I was into the entertainment side of things, and so we were talking, and I was gonna let you talk about whatever. We were talking, and I was gonna let you.
Now that's weird. Probably, Tracy. Most likely they did. I honestly thought better of that girl. I honestly did. But now that, yeah. But I thought that's Dusty Sardie. So it's Dusty Springfield. But I thought she was a nicer person than she was. I don't know why she's coming in here and doing that in my channel. Okay? Now why doesn't she go do it if she's mad at Evan for whatever reason, why doesn't she go do that, in Evan's channel? I don't understand her. I don't understand. Oh, really, Tracy? I had no idea. I honestly thought better of you, Dusty. I really did. She just wants to make sure everybody's seeing what she's saying. Are you real? Are you real like Are you real like fakies, or are you real like somebody else real? I mean, what's real? I'm trying to understand this. Tracy's real. Oh. You're not fakers, are you, Dusty? Dusty, are you fakers? I was just wondering about that. I was asking for a reason. I'm not, so why are you coming here typing that? Yeah, yes. I'm just wondering why you're coming here typing, things at me. Um, I don't understand this. I'm not Evan. Do you see Evan anywhere in my name? Yeah, Fakers was in Zane's chat. Yeah, yeah, in a couple different names. Because I had to unblock him out of my stuff. Thank you, Tracy. I love you too, sweetie. No, but you're doing it in my stream. You see where I'm coming from? And yeah, and Evan's not in here to defend himself. If you want, all I'm saying is, if you got something you want to say to Evan, then you should say it to Evan on Evan's stream. You know, but and then that way Evan can at least have a chance to respond. Okay. And I don't know why you think he's mean and nasty. He's not. Evan's one of the kindest hearted people I know. Well, besides Sour Diesel and a few others, but I'm talking about street people that run channel streams, mainly. But anyway, I ain't got much time left, y'all. I'm down to 2%. So, but yeah, Tracy, I love you, girl. You know that. That's right. Yeah. Thank you, Tracy. That's what I was trying to say. You know, it's like, if I wanted to say something to somebody, if I had something snarly or whatever, I go over to their page and say it, or I say it to their face. But there's no need. I was gonna say, because there's no need talking to people when they're not there. You know, I mean, you're not offending anybody except for everybody in the chat. Making yourself look bad by doing it. That's all I'm saying, Dusty. Yeah. Um, you can do what you want. I don't care. Like I said, I ain't blocking you, but your Sandy is dandy, pink and fluffy, tastes like cotton candy. Yeah, because I gotta tell y'all bye because in just a couple it ain't we ain't got much time left. We got about 2%. I let it run till it dies, and then I'm going over to sour diesels. Yeah, but that's Evan's business, and that's Evan's channel, and Evan does what he wants on his channel. You see what I'm saying? I'm trying to explain this in a very nice way because I'm trying. I don't like being mean to people. Hell, I'm salty. What are you talking about? You're lucky yours is just sandy. Mine's salty. I'm a salty vajayjay. I love you, Lisa. You know that. I love you too, Tracy. Hugs, baby girl. We're going to have a dance party one night and dance on the live stream and shake that booty. Da, da, dun, dun, dun. I will later on when it starts warming up and when I get feeling better, Tracy, we'll come over on your live stream because you play the music, okay? We'll come over on your live stream and do the dancing. You see what I'm saying? No, that's a song, honey. Shake your booty. That's a song. You know that song. You're like me, you know all. Yeah, I was gonna say you know all them songs because you're in my era. That's what every time Sam says something to me and I'll quote words out of a song, and Sam don't know what I'm talking about half the time, and I have to tell him, Sam, it's words in a song, so and so, so and so. And anyway, I relate everything to music because everything's written in music. People think everything was written in the Bible, but everything was actually written in the music. Like the Beatles, listen to some old Beatles stuff. The Beatles tells everything, probably stuff that was going on today, and they ain't even around here to know about it. They didn't live long enough to see it happen, but even the Beatles knew stuff was going to happen. You know, Ice ordered to go. He can't handle me, so sorry. Oh, that's okay, Dusty. Yeah, just come in though, Dusty, and chat with everybody, and and everybody will chat back to you and stuff. And just leave Evan out of it, okay? Yeah, please. I'm being nice, and I said a please in there. I saw that. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Zane's live. I saw him come up a while ago, and let me see what it was about. Hang on, I'll tell you. It said, "Let's go on a walk," but he won't be live very long. He only does about maybe an hour live stream or so. He may be getting ready to end. He don't do very long live streams. Oh, me neither. Yeah, I don't dislike Zane. I'm just not a fan. He doesn't have any content that I'm interested in anymore. He did a long time ago. Well, I did a long time ago. I watched the Coin Channel, and I watched it when he was like doing that panning for gold and stuff when he was with Chris. Those I like those, and that's about it. I don't whatever he's doing now. I don't care for it. He just I don't know. It's boring. Like Dusty says, it's boring. No, he's not an e-beggar, Tracy. He's a plain out and out scammer. There's a difference, you know. There is honestly a difference, or there is in my brain anyway. He's a scammer, plain scammer, and Scammy's own friends at that. You could post your Facebook link in here if you want to, El Coro. Your link to your Facebook page, and that way, if anybody wants to join you, they can click on it. See, that's why you got a wrench. Yeah, con artist. Yeah, thanks, Tracy. Yeah, maybe that's a better word, con artist. And I don't understand how he's able to do all that stuff he does, because I mean he's not even smart that he could copy paste the link and send it to his own email from the chat. So he's not that smart, right? Who's doing all his work and putting all that his channel stuff together? He's got to have a what is it? Uh, Jose a YouTube management team. That he's got a YouTube map going, but I'm close enough. If they're angry, you can actually hear the tone of their voice. Yeah, I'll be over there. I've got 1% left. I'm going down slowly. Listen, hang on, y'all. Just a minute. Um, we're gonna let me put it over here if I can find it. Well, where'd it go? I'm looking for it. I thought he was live. Let me see. It might have been somebody else. I thought he was live, but maybe he ain't. Why do I not see him? Now what the hell? Okay, something's wrong. Hang on a minute. There we go. He's not live. That's what it is. I thought he was live. He's not live yet. Hey, Sardi, if you're still in here, go ahead and do your get yours started and go ahead and run it, honey. He's not live right now. Yeah, I thought he was, but I just went and looked. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to share him out because um, got it. That's his channel link, and then that's where most of us are going to go probably. Because I got my other deals dying. My phone's still 100%, but my iPad, I've been streaming on it all day. We could talk in the chat. Y'all won't be able to hear me when it dies. So I need to go ahead though and end it right. No, not end it. Um, hmm. I know what I can do. Hang on. Let me drop the link. I know what I can do if I can do it more quick. Hang on. Do a little dance, make a little love. Let's get down tonight. There you go. It's a good song. Hang on a minute, because I'm going to move over here. One second. Haha. Now, I'm going to try this and see how this works. We're going to see how it works. All right. Can y'all still hear me? Haha. Is it echoing or anything? I'm going to let my dogs in real quick. He was just coming here getting a drink. Okay. All right. I'm back. Got the dogs in. I'm just wondering. Yep. Okay. Now I got that off of there. Okay, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay. Okie dokie. Now I can stay on here on the phone until he comes live, and then we can move over there. See? This will make it easier. Easier. What are you done? Because, see, I ain't even been 9 hours today. Sometimes I can go longer than that on there on my iPad before it goes dead. But climb up onto. Oh, yeah. I like Rolling Stones, too. I've seen them in concert. You talk about Rolling Stones? Yeah. I seen them in concert. Living Color was their backup band that came out first. Mm-hmm. You swallowed it whole. You didn't even chew it. The dogs have been outside playing. They came in. I just brought them in, gave them their treat. And my grandbaby, their puppy, my son's puppy, and them's puppy. Anyway, so his name's Sonny. I gave him the treat, and he just ate the whole dang thing. He didn't even chew it. You're supposed to chew it. That's what keeps your teeth clean. You don't want to end up having teeth like Jose. You have to chew that stuff. We had a pretty good stream in here today, but it still wasn't. The one Sardiesel did yesterday. That was that's top of the live streams for the year so far. That one is ranked #1. I need some more ideas though for something to do to try to make some videos that will go. They don't even have to go viral. Just some that'll get a lot of a lot of views and stuff. Maybe some more new subs. But I'm thinking about maybe talk to homeless people. Although I want to talk to that one we passed yesterday. Hell, I even gave that guy money before, but he was on something yesterday. He was wigging out. And I don't know. I was looking for where to turn at the laundromat, and I went up to put my turn signal on, put my hand up, and I guess he thought I was motioning at him. He started cussing me out, dummy. But they get weirded out, yeah. Well, I'm going to do the magnet fishing, but I thought maybe because I normally feed and clothe homeless people in the wintertime, but I haven't been doing it because of the COVID. They don't want you doing that now because of that. I used to cook big old gigantic soup pots of soup and chili and spaghetti, whatever, or sometimes make them a sack lunch. And I got a place I set up out in the transportation depot's parking lot in front of the silver statue. That's my spot. But anyway, on the weekends, and I'd only set up for a couple hours a day, and I'd make coffee, take coffee, and have bottled water for the ones that don't drink coffee. I'd give them a bottle of water, and I'd hand out, sometimes I'd have clothes or socks and hats and gloves, and sometimes I'd have some maybe blankets and pillows. Sometimes it depends on whatever I can gather up for donations. I usually gather up donations and then I go give it away to them. That's basically what I do. And we call it OP Safe Winter. For Anonymous, that's what Anonymous does. They do it all over the United States. And so anyway, but our ROP, which is Operation Safe Winter, we didn't get to have it this past winter because of the COVID. And I wear my mask, just like in my picture there. I got my mask out in the camper, but I wear my mask and I do everything and just like that. But see, this year, when I start doing it, when I do start doing it again, I got an inverter in my van now, and I got to get a battery and stuff put in there in the back to run direct to that inverter, so it doesn't pull off my battery, and then I could run an extension cord out to the crock pot or to the coffee pot or to whatever electrical stuff I got set up, and then I can run it and keep it warm for a while. Because usually I have to get when I cook the food, I cook it in these big soup pots, these stock pots, right? Great big ones. And usually it stays pretty warm till I get done. Like I said, I only sit up for a couple hours and I ain't that far from town. But it'd be better if I could keep it in a crock pot, keep it warm, you know. But boy, they sure love that chili and the spaghetti. I think they like the chili best. They love my chili. Oh, really? I only saw them once on the Stones. I've been to tons of concerts in my days, but I only saw the Stones once. I'm trying to think. Now, some of those older bands, uh, I saw them at different concerts because, I might see them at a summer jam somewhere one time. And then I've seen Bob Seger. I went to the Bob Seger one and see there was a couple other bands that played at his concert too. But when I go summer jam, they have a crap load of bands that plays there. I've seen a lot of the old 70s bands. I've seen a lot of them in concert. I used to love concerts. And if I didn't have no way to get there, my friends would always come by, pick me up, and make sure I had a ride. They knew, because they all knew I wanted to go. They knew I didn't miss a concert. Let's put it that way. If there was a concert nearby, you can guarantee I was going to be there. And if I didn't have a ride or my vehicle broke, they come by and get me, make sure I got there on time. Could have been grandsonny. Yeah, there you go. Grandsonny. Oh, I love concerts. I ain't kidding. I have a blast. But I've seen a lot of them too. I've seen a lot of the older bands later in life since they got old, and some of their band members has died off. Because we got an amusement park out here. Hang on a minute. Yeah, Dustin, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. That was my friend that she lost her leg last February. She had to have it amputated, and I hadn't talked to her in a while. But anyway, I guess she finally decided to call. She gets busy, even with only having one leg, she still gets out and goes and does things. And you know who that was, don't you? McFunk? You don't know? Brett is Brett's ex-wife. You don't know him? Yeah, plays guitar in the band. Plays out there with Jerry and him sometimes. Yes, yeah, one plays lead. He's the lead guitar. Yeah, he's the lead guitarist. Yeah, I used to go out with him a little bit every once in a while. But that's his ex. Hey, I'm part of the family. Hey, I dated him, but well, go get your clothes on. A good thing I ain't got no camera on. Yeah, Shorty in here just jumped out of the shower. Good thing I didn't have my camera on in here. Crazy girl. You ought to seen some nakedness. I'd have probably got us right. That'd have been a real one. Right. I haven't been to the ocean in a while. But I do love the ocean. Oh yeah. Outdoor events. Yeah, outdoor events. Yeah, any of that stuff. You could chase him off. I bet you could, El Coro. You're pretty cool. But anyway, yeah, I love the beach, the ocean, the sand, the hot sand. So hot that you can't walk across it without a pair of flip flops on. I mean, that's my kind of beach. That's my kind of life right there. You sprained your ankle and you shipped yourself? Huh. Dang. Are you okay? That's Uncle Daddy Trucker. That's my Uncle Daddy Trucker. I like that name better though. That's a real good name there. Really good name. I like it. You sprained your ankle and shit yourself. Oh my God. Well, you should have been wearing a depend. And then if that way, when you sprained your ankle, then it'd be okay because you'd have a depend on it, wouldn't have poop in your pants. But if you really did sprain your ankle, though, I'm really sorry. And I think you should prop it up and soak it. And if you really did, and right, yeah, sir, to give him value. And are you okay to let him know he's not forgotten? Right. Remember the movie To Sir with Love, El Coro? That was a good movie. I don't think they do. I don't think they even play that movie anymore. That was another old movie from back in the day. What are you doing over there, you little speckled pup, you little speckled pup? No, don't come across there. Gotta come around. You gotta come around. Come on, come around this way. We're not having any more TREATs. Y'all just had one. I can't say the word or they'll be wanting it. No. Now, be nice. That's my job. To be ugly. Please be nice. Yeah, I switched over to my phone because my iPad run out of power, and so I closed it down and just put myself in the stream, and then when we get done, because I got 100% on this one, so when we get done, you're knocking it over, you're knocking over, Bubba. There you go. But when we get done with this, then I can shut it down from here too. I can end it, so that'll work. Huh? That will work. I ain't got but 12 people. Um, I can see you, Dog Lips. Can you hear me? I can see you, but I can't hear you. You're not. You want to come on my panel, Dog Lips? Get back, get back, get back. Get back, get back. Get back, get back. I can see you though, Dog Lips. Oh, that's I know who it is. Yeah, I know who that is. That's Chips. What are you doing? No, quit that. I can't hear. I can't hear Dog Lips because you're not on the panel. Uh-oh, did you get a bath, Dog Lips? I'm gonna get me one tonight, I think. I'm gonna wait till my son gets home from work and gets his bath here in a minute, and then I'm gonna get mine after that. But you smell all human, that means you got a bath. You're not gonna insult me, sweetie. Hell, I wouldn't even care how you smelled. I'd love you either way. You know that. Either way. I don't got smell vision. But I bet you smell fine. You smell all human. Once I get me a bath in a little while, I gotta get me some clothes out too. Put on. Get me some furry jammy pants out, some nice warm jammy pants, and a nice warm fuzzy sweatshirt to go with it. Oh, did I tell you what I did though? I went out this morning, bring Wiggy in. Went there, got his cable, and he got his. When I went to unhook his cable, he'd evidently pulled his cable through some dog poo. Get down, get in. You can't get up there. Get down, get down. You got to be civilized. Thank you, sweetie. But anyway, so when I come in, I had to wash my hands. Bad, they were all covered in crap. Reminded me when Sam's dog rolled in the poop the other day. Dustin Hoffman. Yep. I'm Dustin Hoffman. I like what's that kind of movie? Movie, the train. and he has to stop the train before it gets to the town. Because if he don't, it's going to go around a curve and derail, probably wipe out half the town. That was, well, Shorty ain't back here. I'd ask her. She's got that my movie back yonder. Dang, I can't remember. I'm better on music than I am movies, remembering who all's in movies. I use these ashtrays that once you use them, you put the cigarette down in them and it don't have no smoke. It don't let out a lot of that nicotine in the air and stuff. I still didn't find my inhaler. I still ain't figured out what I did with that sucker. And I looked. What are you doing? Go lay down. Go lay down. No, it's crap. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, that one, yeah, it was. But it was a good movie. Though I liked the music. We got the music they play in it. To Serve with Love. It was a good. The song was good. It was a mushy love song, but I've still got that movie too. That old When You Got Mail. Remember that one? You got mail. When the lady was flirting with her husband on the laptop, and it was her husband, and they were sending each other emails. That was movie. It was kind of dumb. It's kind of dorky, I guess. Wasn't really the best movie. What are you doing? Hmm? I'm still trying to think of that actor. I can't remember. But that train derail movie was a pretty good one. Oh, I remember Denzel Washington. God bless. He's a good actor. I got a lot of his movies. But that one with the train in it was like a three DVD set. There was 3 movies in it. It was pretty good. Exactly. Yep, same here. Shorts, a tank top, and flip flops. That's me all summer long. Hmm. I had a couple of hammocks, but they were stolen too. Yippee. I don't got a hammock anymore. And all my sundresses were stolen too. I had a whole suitcase full of sundresses I wore in the summer. They're all gone. No, I ain't got a sundress. I ain't got none. No, I got that little baby doll one I bought not long ago. I caught on a clearance for I think it was $3 or $5. I think it ain't really a sundress, but it's a summer dress. It's cute. Yeah, I like wearing dresses and sandals. I'm sure hippies seen my sandals and flip flops and that my two big. Remember when Jose was here and I had the shoes and them bags on the wall? I took all those down now. I got them packed away, but I got more than that. That was just part of my shoes. I got a lot of shoes. Didn't have no clothes left, but I got a hell of a lot of shoes. I got wedges and heels and exactly hippie. But one of these days I might have to show you my shoe collection. Yeah, I used to back years ago. I used to me and my friends I'd get on my cam and I'd show them my shoe collection and I'd put them on. I'd put my shoes on and model them and show off all my shoes and boots and wedgies and heels and I've got like I've got platforms. I've got double platforms. I can't wear the stilettos anymore though. I can't wear my 6 and 7 inch stilettos anymore. Not since my hip got broke. I had to. I've still got some. I just don't wear them. I got a couple pair of cowboy boots, cowgirl boots, and I got a pink pair and I got a hat to match them. I love all my shoes. Right. Yeah. Runaway Train. There you go. That's a good one, El Coro. That's the one I was talking about. And that young guy got that job working with Denzel. That younger guy. I don't think Denzel liked him at first because he thought he was stupid. But then he figured I think he liked the movie before the movie was over. He got to where he liked him. Oh, I got hundreds of shoes, hippie. I've probably got about 20 or 25 pair of Jenny shoes, maybe more. Oh, all time. These ones I wear, they're kind of a cross between a tennis shoe and a sand. Okay. And I wear them all the time. I got two pair of them. I got a gray pair of black and a dark gray. Dark gray pair and a light gray pair. They're not really a black, they're kind of like a dark gray. But that's what I wear even all winter, except when it comes time for me. It's real cold outside. I'll put on either my camo hiking boots or I've got this fuzzy pair of boots in here. I got more boots. I think some of them got stolen. The ones I had in the van was taking them with me, but I still got more out in my shed, more boots. That's the only reason the stuff that was in my shed, except for a few tools, is the only thing I had left. They took everything else I had, all my tools, my clothes. They didn't take my cookware, my cooking stuff though, my electrical cookware. They didn't take none of that. I guess they don't cook. Yes, they don't. Weird thieves, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Sydney Porter and yep. It's a good song though. Yeah, pretty much. It's a chick flick. You got it. I'm glad you decided to come hang out in our channel with us, El Coro. You're pretty a bean flicker. Yeah, I got you there. Yeah, but yeah, you're pretty nice fella. And all the girls and all of them in here seem to have fun with you when you come in. So they enjoy having you in here to talk to. The Lisas, my Lisa and Lisa, honey Lisa. Mm. I was so happy that I could find a bag of seedless grapes this time. I got a huge bag. Grapes are good for you. You know they help keep you from having heart problems. Seriously, if you eat grapes every day, and I do, if I don't eat grapes, even if I'm out, I'll eat raisins, which is the same thing. So I'll eat grapes or raisins every day. I got tons of raisins here. I got some dried cherries too. I need to make a drop dumpling cherry pie in the crock pot's what I need to do. Yeah, I think his name is Sidney Portier or something like that. Mm. Well, I wonder what that's about. They're advertising. Oh, they're advertising a bass tracker. Oh, maybe they're going to give that boat away. Oh, I hope so. I gotta check that out later. It's a bass tracker. Boy, wouldn't it be nice if they was giving away a boat and I win it? I gotta go check that out later. I'll bet you money they're giving it away. Probably a drawing. I used to buy a lot of tickets to win a boat. Never won one yet. But you never know. This could be my lucky year. What are you doing? No. Don't. No, no, no. No, no, no. Do not. No, you can't chew on stuff. No, no. No chewing. Well, don't at me. Just I said no chewing. Yes, stripper footwear. Hey, seriously, I went to a friend of mine took me to the strip club one time with him. Him and his friend wanted to go, and they invited me, and so I said, "Sure, I'll go with you. Don't I don't mind." I knew some of the girls that worked there anyway, and so they took me with them. And there was one girl that was in there, and she must have just started and was really poor, and she had on about a like those little pumps had a little bitty heel on them, a little short fat heel. That's what she was wearing to do her stripper dance in. And I made them guys give me a whole handful of freaking ones. I went around and made rain all over her. And then I turned around and told her, I said, we'll make you some money in here. You gotta have you some better heels, girl. And I told her, and I guess she went and bought those shoes. I threw about $100 on her. I'm sure she had enough to go buy probably a couple pair of nice shoes. I used to go in all the shoe stores down here, and I went in this one. It was like a little custom shoe store, a little tiny, like a boutique type store. And they called me their Payless girl, and they loved it when I come in there because I'd try on all their shoes, and I'd walk up and back in their store, and they took pictures of me in there one day modeling their shoes for them. And I actually modeled costumes for Springy Dingy, which is a store downtown. They make Hannah make they're friends of mine that owns it, but Hannah makes the costumes, and then they used to do a costume contest thing, where they advertise their costumes every year. And one year I went in there and modeled their costumes for them. I got to be Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman. Well, they didn't have much women that could fit into a Wonder Woman costume and look okay. And I guess that's why they always put me in. Well, yeah, we had to wear purple costumes, one on top of the other. And I always had my last one I come down to was underneath the very bottom was something skimpy, like Wonder Woman and, the red, white, and blue little outfit, little skimpy outfit. It was a lot of fun, though. I like modeling. I've always enjoyed modeling. Lisa, no, it wasn't my phone, honey. It was my iPad, and then I got a wild hair. My phone still got the 100%. So what I did, I put myself in the chat before it died, and then that way, when it died, I come over here, so I still got it running. Ain't that smart? I figured out a way to do it and stay in here. So I saw Diesel wasn't live. I went and looked. If he was live, I would have went over there. So now we're just in here chatting. They ain't but 17 of us in here, but like I said, I had to go unblock quite a bit of people earlier. I got them all there. I got everybody unblocked again. Maybe. But no, my iPad was what was dying. My phone's still 100%. Still is. That iPad they don't stay up that long. And I don't know why. You'd think being high dollar as they are, Apple and shit, you think they would stay charged up longer, and it's a fairly new one, so I don't know why it don't stay up. Thank you, El Coro. Yeah, we love you too, honey. Oh, did you? Well, here's the thing, though, Lisa. I used to date this guy. His name's Denny, and his dad owned 2 or 3 strip clubs in this town. I knew a lot of the clubs and the club owners and stuff. Matter of fact, he's still got one. I'm trying to think the name of it. It's out here right by the highway where you head up to out of Hot Springs toward Benton. Trying to think of the name of the club. But anyway, he still owns that one. But I think the other 2 just closed the other 2 out. But I see Denny every once in a while. I see him around. He's still here. He's still a good friend of mine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's that. Well, Denny Wayne was one of him and his brother DJ'd. They were the DJs and they played all the music and stuff. And then they had another guy that was the bouncer guy. He kept them away from them. Now, let's say we're paying, because they could give, I think it was $20 for 30 minutes, and the strippers would come sit at the table with them and have drinks and party. I think that's what it was, $20 for 30 minutes. Now, let's say we're doing that, or if they was paying for a lap dance. Perving, surveillance. Wow. Well, see, if you was in the United States, El Coro, women in the United States love men with accents. Online they do too. But they would go ape shit crazy over you if you lived in the United States just because of your accent. I'm not kidding. Oh, I gave El Coro. Yeah, I gave Phil Hoey the link to your channel the other day. Did you get him? He subscribed to you, and he's in the UK. But I told him that he would probably like you, so I think I gave him the link to your channel. He said he would sub you. Oh, really? I don't know how they do it. I never watched no lap dancing going on. I always just hung out with my friend at the DJ booth. I know he'd get drunk. He'd drink a 6-pack of Coronas, and then he'd call me up on the phone because sometimes I'd be over at another club partying. He'd call me up and be asking me, "Will you marry me?" And I tell him, I said, "Denny, step away from the Corona, honey." I knew he'd be drinking Corona when he'd be calling me up asking me to marry him. What's the matter? Dang. Okay, fat boys, lay down, fat boys, my dogs, lay down, y'all lay down. Y'all already had a treat. You ain't getting no more. You ain't getting no more treats. You already had them. THO. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was trying to help El Coral promote his channel though, Lisa. I know what you're saying, huh? I got you. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I saw no they El Coro. Those are clear. Those are high heels, and they're clear. Listen, the heel part's clear, and it's got coins in them. They're coins. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I've seen those shoes. They're quite expensive. I don't have a pair of those, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, most men are though, Lisa. Actually, yeah, stilettos. I've still got some stilettos. I think all my heels go from about maybe 3 inches to 7. I think. And that's counting even my double platforms. I like double platforms, Lisa, better than stilettos. See, stilettos, if they're not a platform stiletto, your your ball of your foot's down and your heels way up in the air. I got real high arches anyway, which I can wear heels, right? But I'm telling you, but if you wear a platform or double platform, your foot inside that big old heel, inside that shoe, your foot's almost flat. That's why I like the platforms and the double platforms best because your foot is not you're not all wobbly because it's not like you're walking on tiptoes. Because you're like you're walking on tiptoes. Believe me. And I couldn't wear them when I went out some of these places because they have them grates when you come in the door, you know. And if I go to walk on and put my heels down, my heels will go right down the grates. I have to be careful around here. And some of them's got the rock, like stone, uh, sidewalk stuff in front of their businesses when you go in. And if you ain't careful, you'll step on them. They're not flat. The ground and stones aren't flat, and you step on them. Next thing you know, you just twisted your freaking ankle. Or you go up on one of them country bars up here. You go up on a big porch because it kind of looks like a barn. You're stepping on a wood porch. You can't go up on. You have to tiptoe in if you wear stilettos with that real skinny heel. Oh wow. Yeah. See, I gotta go. Let's see. Do I gotta go anywhere? I don't think. No, tomorrow's Thursday, but I don't think. I don't think I have to go anywhere tomorrow. I don't. Unless, hey, Shorty. Oh, she must be back yonder. She can't hear me. I got some out in the garden, Lisa. I got some turnips out there still growing. I'm just leaving them grow to get the greens, get the turnip greens off of them. I haven't even picked them yet. They've been out there for a while. They're still growing. you're craving legs. I got long legs, and I'm 5'6". My legs are long, and so are my arms, and my feet are big. So I got big feet and long arms and long legs. I guess I'm kind of shaped like a spider. Look like a spider. Spider. And throw out my web. Get your Coro in my web. Shoot that web out of my palms of my hands and wrap him up in it. Oh, I was going to tell Coro, did you hear me earlier? I was trying to ask you if that was was that real crabs in your refrigerator you were showing me down the bottom? I love crab legs. I got a crab leg cracker. I can crack them crab legs. Lay down, Sam. When I walk in, the party gets started. But I'm getting out of sorts, Lisa, because we ain't been able to go nowhere. We haven't been able to do anything in close to a year now. What, March? In March it'll be a year since they started closing everything up. So yeah, I haven't been believe me. I've got coopitis from being cooped in. I bet you do. I bet you do, El Coro. But like I said, you being an Aussie and all, y'all got a really nice accent. I really like it myself. And I'm thinking, probably all these girls from all over the world love that accent. The Australian accent is one of the prettiest accents there is. Now the French girls have pretty accents, but of course men, I like the way the Aussie men speak. I can actually tell the difference in somebody that's from Australia and the accent from the UK and the accent from Ireland. They are different. Oh yeah, exactly, Lisa. They know what I'm there for too. Lisa, I bought me 2 new thongs. I got like a kind of a blue color, a lighter blue, and I got a purple. I got me 2 new thongs. Because this summer I'm gonna get back down. I'm gonna lose my winter weight, get back down skinny again, and I'm gonna be cute. Oh, I do too. I do too, Lisa. Do they got Hooters in Australia? Coral? Seriously? The land down under. I love that song, Lisa. I do. Yes, exactly. The land down under. That's on my bucket list. If I ever there's a couple of places, and if I ever get out of this country, that's one of the places I plan to visit. Say that again. Phones. Oh, the land down under. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Lisa. What you mean? Yeah, I'm on my phone now. Not the other phone. I ain't on the other phone. You could call me on the other phone, and you could talk. You could talk to that phone. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Because Sarah and I think it was Sarah and Red Road. I'm not sure which one. One of them used to call me and talk to me, and we talk in the phone. Red Road did. We did it on her birthday. I remember when we was doing the birthday parties. She called me on the phone. We're talking on the phone through the live stream because I put it on the speaker so she could talk to the chat through the phone. So you could do that too, Lisa. You don't want to come on the panel, you could always call on my other phone. And oh, okay. No, no. Maybe I said, oh, no, did I say phones? No, I don't think so. I mean, I could have, but I don't think so. I don't think I said anything about phones or bones. Maybe I said bones. I don't remember. I'm just tired today. El Coro, I'm tired of working out. I just got done doing 3 weeks of physical therapy, pedaling bicycles, doing stretches, pushing on these feet things, and oh yeah. See what that already came through here, Lisa. We had that last week. We had a lot. We had thunder and lightning that last time it rained. We had a lot of thunder. That last one was actually thunder. And it rained hard that day too. It rained all day that day. I remember it. Yeah, we had the high winds too. Uh that day before we had the hard rain, we had a lot of wind that day. So maybe yours is about to get over with. My cat still ain't come back. I love that cat there. I ain't getting no more cats either. I ain't getting no more. That's it. Not while I'm here. I ain't getting no more animals while I'm here. I'm having to watch my 2 dogs like a hawk. Oh, crazy nut job over there from Harmon. I know he did something to my cat. I'm telling you he did. I ain't just making it up. I'm hoping it won't be much longer until check day. So I got to pay bills and get that out of the way and be done with that for the next month. I want to be able to go get my fishing and hunting license. Mm. I don't think I would either. El Coro, do y'all smoke weed over there where you're at? I can't right now. I normally would, but I can't right now because I'm still going through court. What's COVID relief? Are you talking about the stimulus money, Krishna? Is that what you're talking about? They're not gonna let us get that until the end of the month. I'm talking end of February month, not January. They're not gonna get it out that quick because they just sent that 600 out. Yeah, icky sticky. That's the best kind, El Coro. It's smelling like a skunk. Not yet. The stimulus, as far as I know, Krishna is the. I'm gonna say probably the mid to end February before it's gonna come out. Before anybody will start seeing any of that. They're just now finishing mailing out the paper checks with the 600. But I got that long time ago. I paid my she shed off and bought me a new laptop. That's what I did with mine. I paid a bill and got something I wanted. That's all I got out of mine. $600. Whoosh. two things right out. Two things right out the window. And I still need to get the RAM. I still need to get two RAM chips and upgrade the RAM in it. And yeah, exactly. Who was it showing their? Did you see somebody showing their buds earlier, Lisa? I forgot. I forgot who it was. It looked pretty good though. It might have been Sam. I can't. There's somebody on my panel. It might have been Sam. I don't remember. I've been running some long lives lately. But yeah, you're correct. Won't be too much longer. I'll move my ass out here. I'm gonna move. I'm gonna go through some legal. I'll plan my trip where I have to go through a legal state. No, it wasn't Buds. I thought it was Sam. No, no, no. It was Dog Lips. It was Dog Lips. No. Uh, here's the thing. It is $2,000, but they're counting that 600 they already gave us as part of that 2,000. That's the thing. So we're only going to get 1,400. Yeah. Oh yeah, it will because the way they did it the same way they did it before, and it went out pretty quick this time. See, the first time they did it, it took them a long time because they didn't know what they were doing. But now that they did it twice, they know how to do it now. Oh yeah, Buds does. Yeah, it was Dog Lips. Dog Lips came on my panel earlier. I remember now who it was. I believe it was Dog Lips. Well, I had to wait till you come in and talk to us, Rebecca. You know, actually, I done killed one device, and I'm on my phone now. I'm charging my iPad back up. It went dead. We got down to 1%. So I figured out finally I can move over here, and I don't have to end the stream because I wasn't doing nothing anyway. And I've been tinkering in here all day, getting stuff packed and shifted and moved and. Well, they're not. It's not, Becca. It's not supposed to come out anyway till the middle to the end of February. We're not good. We're not getting it this month. I can guarantee you that. Yeah, the way they talking so far, mid to end February. But I'm gonna get my van worked on. We get it. I'm gonna go ahead and put my down payment on that. Figure out which land I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get my down payment, pay a couple months payment in advance on that. Have it all set up. Get my van fixed and see how much it's gonna cost me. Get my shed moved out there. And because I probably won't have enough to move my shed. I'll probably have to save for that. Y'all, I know, Rebecca, y'all had a hell of a storm though. But see, I'm prepared. If the power goes out here, I've got solar and I got a generator. So I can have enough power for lights, enough to run my little refrigerator and keep all my devices charged. That's pretty much it. But I'll have enough power to survive. If we lost power here, I really would.
Mm, mm. Damn, El Coral, we got a swimming pool too? Man, Lisa, hey, Lisa, El Coral got a swimming pool too. For your sassy devices. But you know, I got so used to running on solar and not running very many lights. And so I go around here with a spotlight, using my spotlights in the dark. I hardly ever turn on the light. That's bad. Hey, Gerald, my laptop went dead, or iPad. And so before it died, I jumped over and put myself in the stream, and I've been running from my phone now. I'm still on 100%. Yeah, we can run all night. 100%. Oh, your beach. I used to have a above ground swimming pool, and I drained it for the winter. Well, we had a big storm blew up, and picked it up, slammed it over my fence, and just ripped it off trees, just destroyed it. And I haven't bought another one yet. Cool, that'd be great. I love and stuff to be shown. That's really nice. Yeah, I've got a few candles. Not many. I've got about maybe 4 or 5 short ones, just for emergencies. But I got them out in the camper. I don't have them in here with me because I'm running these spotlights, these rechargeable Stanley spotlights. Y'all need to get one if you ain't got one, Becca. Seriously, and keep it charged up because it's great for when you get your power, you lose power. At least you can see to get around. Yep. I got a cheapy one. Mine's like a what I say earlier. I think it's a 1500 watt. Mine's not very big, but it will run. It'll run enough to get me survive. You know, I survive on it. Let's put it that way. I lived back all last winter and all the summer before that. I lived in the camper with solar power and a generator. Remember when I used to live stream? And I was always afraid my generator was going to be too loud. I try to go out and get charged up and shut it off before I'd get on a panel or something because I was afraid my generator might have been too loud. But mine's not that loud though. It's a Champion and it's pretty for a generator it's pretty quiet. Yeah, I know. Yeah. But yeah, I got a street light out here too. And if it goes out, I've still got some solar lights here and there. I've still got a little bit of light out here, not much. They're them little dollar solar lights. You buy them at Walmart. You know, the sun charges them up and then they turn on and they burn. They burn for a few hours at night. It's least enough light you can see to get to your vehicle, in and out of your yard to your car, whatever. So, oh hell yeah. That ocean is nice. Lay on the beach and then wait till the waves come in and start hitting you.
bag. Ooh, it's heavy now. I got all the stuff in it. Oh, boy, it's heavy. Heavy, heavy, heavy. And this other one's got my camera stuff in it. So that all goes together, and that's my yarn. That's my yarn for my crochet. There we go. I gotta get some water in my um, and water these plants real quick. Sam, can I get through here, Bubby? Can I get through? I've got to give these plants some water. Get my bub out, my bub. Good or enough. I got them water. Okay, let me get over here and see if I can find this spotlight. Yep, there it is. It's done. It's charged up for the night. Y'all know what I'm going to do, don't you? That make me a pot at me sandwich. Yep, getting hungry. Don't have me a pot at me. I honestly don't like this white bread from Walmart. It's always weird. I don't mind the wheat. When I buy this white, it seems like it dries out too quick. Yeah, I made cappuccino. I got coffee, and I had coffee and cappuccino this morning. I'm still drinking coffee. I hadn't finished it yet. Ooh. And I bought that old Armor potted meat this time. I'm gonna see which one I like the best. I think that other one has more potted meat in it too. I don't know. I'm comparing them right now because I know what I've been eating out of the other one, and I think that other one has more meat. I think this one has more fat. And I got me some sardines too. I had sardines for breakfast. Mmm. Always good to have coffee when you wake up, Lisa. But that cappuccino was like, it's really extra caffeine. It's got a lot of caffeine in it. Yeah, but that kind's the best kind for banana and mayonnaise sandwiches and also for potted meat. This is not, this is fresh. I just bought it yesterday, but it already feels like it's starting to dry out. I don't know. I love fresh bread. I like it fresher if I'm making it, but I haven't been able to make any around here lately. Takes too long to make bread. I don't have a bread maker. Yeah, why would I fix my sandwich when the dog forward? And you know what I gotta do, don't you? Huh? Uh-huh. I'll smell you. God, I gotta get a ice cold root beer. There we go. I got it. I got it. Okay. But I'm gonna see how much a bread makes. Yeah, look, I saw that at the store. That yeah, that coffee, hazelnut coffee. I use hazelnut creamer, but I have not tried the hazelnut. I saw tasters. Is it good, Lisa? I haven't tried it. What I bought was hang on a minute, let me tell you. This cappuccino. It's Hill Brothers cappuccino, and it is really, really got a lot of caffeine in it. Thank you, Lisa. So how is it? Is it good and strong? That Taster's Choice, I have not tried it yet. Mm. Oh, hey, Skittles. You made it. Finally. How you been? I need a bread machine, but I think I'd rather have an air fryer. I'm wondering, do them air fryers use much wattage? This other phone I got slow. Not the one I'm on. I'm over here trying to go on Amazon, look at something real quick, and it hasn't. It was updating one of my web browsers, and so I got to use the other one, and it's not doing very good.
No, I was replaying Sour Diesel's stream from yesterday. Oh, I've heard of Tim's. They drink Tim. Tim Hortons. I think it is. They drink that in Canada. No, that it wasn't live. That was from. It was yesterday. It was live yesterday. Sour Diesel, I believe, still has it up if you wanted to watch it. But yeah, that was Zane. That was Zane in there. I ain't never seen him come out of his own stream long enough to do nothing. Hmm. Yeah, that's why. You got Lisa? Do you got an air fryer? You know, it's the only thing that and a Instapot's the only two things I don't have. But I've got a rice cooker, which is almost just like an Instapot. But I got a deep fryer, which is almost like an air fryer. But I don't have the other two are better. I just don't have them yet. Never had an air fryer. I want to see what that is. Yeah, see, this the cheapest one here, $69. They had them after Christmas at Walmart for $50. So did I, Becca, because I didn't have no money. It's starting to feel like winter around our Skittles. It's fixing to be spring here. I went outside today and flowers are starting to come up already. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, shoot. You saved $20 to catch candy canes, huh? Yeah, it has. I missed all the sales. I didn't get to buy. I didn't get to go to the sale because we didn't have no Halloween. So we didn't. I don't know. I missed everything. I missed Black Friday. I missed all that. Yeah. Mm-mm-mm. No, we never get snow Skittles. I live in an area where we never get that kind of weather. It's been snowing all around us, but not around here.
Mm. Huh. Oh yeah, that's a gig they pull. Yeah, yeah, Rebecca. Yeah. I've seen that. I've seen that happen. Oh, okay, Rebecca. Come back when you get done. Bring Mr. Growley with you. Oh yeah. I gave my casting net to my son. It ain't really a casting net. It's a two-person net that you walk. It's a seine. It's what it is. It's a seine. You seine with it. See, those are legal. It's called because it's a seine, not netting. So you're not really netting fish. Ah, there we go. Well, what are you making for dinner, Becca? Mm. I always call her Becca because I got a grandbaby girl named Becca. Rebecca. I always call her Becca. So I just say Becca out of habit. Oh, really? Yeah, in the South they don't care. In Florida they don't care. My uncle had a deep sea fishing boat, and he took it at he when we went to visit, he always took his boat out and went out all night catching a bunch of seafood, and then they netted it and they brought it in and we all cleaned it and went through it, and then my aunts and my mom and all of them, they all but yeah, Florida don't care. That's true. But a lot of other states will, like I said, because it's illegal to net or trap fish. Now you can catch bait fish. That's it. That's all you're allowed to catch in the United States, according to Game and Fish. Is you can catch bait fish, minnows and stuff you're going to use for bait, crawdads, that kind of thing. But no,
Like, we don't have crabs and stuff here anyway, but you can't catch no crab, no shrimp. If we even had them here, you couldn't do it. But I like crab. Crab meat's one of my favoriteest. And so is shrimp. My favoriteest. Zane saying he just sucks at you. What a sorry fucker. He's so stupid. Oh, that boat, that's that Marine Expo. They're probably, I don't know, I doubt they're giving a boat away. Yeah, I like crawdads too. And yeah, crawdads are good. In order to make them not taste like worm dirt, though, after you boil them, you do your crawdad boil like shrimp. But after you do it, and they're all done and everything, you gotta, when you're eating it, I just squeeze some lemon juice on it.
So, hold on. First things first, I just had to stop behind this building because it is cold as hell out here. Fucking wind is just ferocious. We're taking a brisk walk. Like, it's, everything's leisurely. We're going to get out, have some time to chill. How can I set this up? But what I'm going to tell you, though, is that it is cold.
Oh, that ain't the right one.
We actually got everything shipped except for one. I'm going to have to hit them up on Messenger because their address absolutely just did not come up in the Postal Service. So I don't know what's up with that. He says it doesn't mean it doesn't exist, but I just want to go and confirm first, before I send something out. Because one thing that I do is, I'm very protective about not putting a return address on there. So the return address for, the same place that it's getting shipped to. Now, that could also be a problem for Mr. C's because I put out Mr. C's, and that's an international deal. Because he said they'll just destroy it if that's the case. And if that's the case, then we'll refund him his PayPal money back and say, hey, we tried. But I've got the information. It is shipped or being shipped. And you get a free ride in a police car. Oh my God, you can see my hand shaking, dude. I'm shaking. It's kind of cold. Once I get to walking, it won't be so damn cold. So we got a little bit of a risk there with the international package. I've never sent an international package before, but I filled out all the customs information, all that kind of shit. Should be okay. As long as the address is correct.
Well, that's true, Skittles, because where I catch the crawdads is always in fresh. It's running water, a flowing Clearwater creek or stream. The water, yeah, and you're correct, because normally it's because crawdads, that's where they live. The water, they don't like to live in water that's sitting there and gets all stagnant and mossy and green and shit. They like to be in water. They hide under rocks and tree stumps and shit that's all in the water. But they like that water moving. Yeah, you're correct about that. Oh, I catch them. I know how to catch them without getting pinched if I catch them by hand. I want to hear this stimulus update thing. Hang on. I'll let it. We'll see what the stimulus is.
Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer gives strong indications that they will be using their reconciliation votes to push through the $1.9 trillion stimulus package. Hello and welcome to today's.
Yeah. No, I lived in Kentucky, but we had a system, but it didn't have.
And if you're not, consider subscribing right now. All right.
Yeah, I saw that, SD. I was gonna come. We was all gonna come over to your channel, but I went ahead and you wasn't alive, so I just went ahead and moved it over to my phone when my iPad went dead.
That is inevitably up. I'll also be sharing with my community where you could get around a 16% return on a $100 investment for those that I don't have a lot of money, but where do I get started? So those videos will be for you. What's going on with the stimulus checks based on words that are coming from Senate Majority Leader Chuck Schumer. Also, President Biden said he is willing to do less money for stimulus checks and lower the income cap. Now, before I jump into this, don't forget that my wife and I are giving away $2,000. We're helping 5 families with $400. Majority Leader Chuck Schumer gives strong indications that he is willing. We want to work with our Republican colleagues, but we'll keep all options open. Senator Joe Manchin.
Cool, Skittles. What did you buy you something cool? Did you get you a new fisher pole?
To sit down with his Republican counterparts and work through a deal. He said if given time, that they can build a package both sides will agree on and a package that will get the 60 votes necessary so that they don't have to ram this through with the reconciliation vote. The stimulus package, as it is presently known, has a third stimulus check of $1,400 to complete the $600 stimulus check that came out in January for a total of $2,000. It also calls for $400 in federal unemployment boost until September. It would also extend the eviction moratorium protections. It would also extend the student loan and student loan interest until April. It also seeks to give more money to state and local government and more money to those that are behind on rent. As of right now, we don't have any of the language for President Biden's stimulus package proposal. Nothing's in writing. It's basically just bullet points. However, we are being told that the highlights or the language of that should be coming out.
Well, there you go. See, 1,400, no 2,000. They're going to add our 600 to the 1,400, so I can get. Oh, you got your ball joints? You got them fixed? I gotta check. I need to check my ball joints. I had them checked before. They told me they're fine, but I still think I either need I could have a weak leaf spring. I'm not sure because I had new shocks put on, but I still got something. I don't think it's ball joints. Actually, I think one of my leaf springs is stretched or something. I don't know. I've got a little bounce in the back, and I think that's what it is. I think mine's a leaf spring. You don't notice it when I'm pulling the camper, but you notice it when the van's empty, if that makes sense. SD, are you gonna go live here in a little while? Because if you do, we can come over there. Yeah, he didn't say for sure. He said they're voting on it. They're trying to get it all passed through right now. But from what I've been hearing in the past, it's going to be between the middle toward the end of February. Will be the earliest. So I'll let y'all know when it comes out, when it comes more out, okay? You know, when they get more no, my battery, Tracy, my battery on my iPad died.
turned around and said, "You'll talk to the police."
You should go back in there. You have no rights out here, lady. You don't own me no more.
Yeah, what happened was
how do they practice safe distancing in there? That's what I would want to think.
I was just passing through hoping to do a story on new catering, but as I was coming through the park, my coat was right here.
I'm not literally on the street, on the side of the road out here.
She says, I have no issue. I don't need to escape. She says, okay. So, yeah, trying to be here in the drainage ditch, right?
That was Poor Dirt Farmer stream there. He's got some pretty good stuff too. Hang on. Oh, okay. I'll watch for you, SD. When you go up, I'll go down and we'll come over there. Did you see who just went live? Goofball. Little Chunky Monkey just went live. But anyway, okay, there you go. Yeah, we'll come over there, Sour Diesel, when you go live, so we can all come over there and chat. I think I've talked so long today, I'm about to lose my voice. If y'all hear my voice going out, don't say nothing, because it's I've just talked a lot. I ate a cough drop earlier. We hear my voice going out, Tracy? Mm-hmm. That's what I said. Chunky Monkey just went live too. And the other one, the one that sucks at YouTube. You know, the one trying to be the king, trying to take the king position. Never going to happen. He does get a lot of people. He gets a lot in his chat though. Dang you. He gets way more than me. Hell yeah, he is. Oh, hey. Sour Diesel is way more good looking than Zane Green. To me, Zane Green looks like Tally's brother, Lisa. He does. He looks just like he could be related to Tally. They could pass for brothers. I'm not kidding. They both uglier than sin. Inside and out. Hey, but they're not shutting down stuff. They're having end of January, they're having our Marine Expo. It says with COVID-19 guidelines in place. In other words, wear your mask and stay 6 feet apart. Yeah, me too. And plus, I don't know, just something about him. Maybe he's got too many teeth for me, Lisa. He only got that one missing in the front. If I knock 2 or 3 of them out, he might look better. I could knock a couple of them out, maybe look a little better for us. I don't know. You know, knock him 2 front ones, the right ones right in the front. Just smack them right on out there. Boom, no teeth. He'd look a lot better. Yeah, I think him and his brother Tally. Well, you know, teeth are optional, right? Always remember that. Teeth are optional. Yep. Hey, Tracy, hey, them cast iron skillets was made for more than cooking. They was made more. That Lisa, you're funny. Them cast iron skillets, they was made for more than just frying chicken in, Tracy. Hey, if he get lippy, just crack him in the mouth with that cast iron skillet. Hey, and then he'll be Then he'll fit right in. Ain't we mean? We're really not that mean, Skittles. We're joking, honey. You're at work again? Dang. Hey, that car mob, he is a workaholic, I tell you. Seems like all he does go to work. Hey, but I like a worker ant, you know? I don't like no lazy man. Hey, but seriously, Zane's still got a lot of people over there. There's like 50 people in there, but I bet you money, they ain't that many people chatting, and I bet you he's got the majority of them blocked. They just over being snoopy. I don't even want to watch him because he's too ignorant. I don't know. Tracy, are you going live? See, Lisa, you're getting the same weather we just had last week. I'm telling you, our weather is your weather now. You're getting the same crapping weather we had. Same exact. In the same order, too. Remember, you had the rain, and you had the hard rain, and you had the wind, and then the next day we had another hard rain. Yeah. I was always taught, Tracy, if you got time to lean, you got time to clean. So I've been on the live stream all day, but I've been organizing and packing up, and I've been getting all my stuff packed. Today I actually work today. A lot of time I work while I'm on my live streams doing lives. But I got my Shorty gave me this great big laptop bag, it's a satchel like. It's almost like a piece of luggage. Now it's so heavy I can't hardly lift it. It weighs about 30 pounds now. Dang. Desmond, I think, does, don't he, Lisa? But it gets cool here at night, and but during the day it's not too bad. When I'm up moving around, I'm not as cold. But I went outside today without my jacket on, and it was a little cold. It really was. I don't think my son's like getting home tonight. I think I'll wait and get my bath in the morning. Yeah, that's what I thought, Desmond. Yeah. Yep. Well, you got nice tits, though, Tracy. I mean, you really do. But hey, Tracy, I'm getting old, right? So when I got a dermatologist, Tracy, that keeps all those, those little the little age spots you start getting on your boobs when you start getting older. Hey, I got a dermatologist that takes all mine off and keeps my boobs looking all pretty. And my doctor was making me an appointment. I figured they'll be calling me one day this week to set the appointment up. I figured they would have already called. He said he would take care of setting up the appointment, but he didn't do it yet. Hey, they ain't nothing wrong with I was gonna say because he uses that freezy stuff. You know what I'm talking about? It's in a can, and he just sprays it on there, and it freezes. And then when it just comes off like a scab in a day or two. And no, they just all disappear. They're like freckles. You know what I'm saying? They're little freckles. And he keeps all mine off. He keeps my boobies all pretty for me. I call them age spots, but they're just little brown. To me, they're like little freckles. Yep, there you go. Boobies. But my inch, they're called tags, Tracy. You could get them removed, and your insurance will cover it. But they're called tags. Hey, country, are you back? Good deal. They're my country back. Yeah, I was telling Tracy I go to, yeah. I don't think I've had any on my neck, but I've had a few of my boobs, and I get a one spot under my eye periodically, and all they do is put that, what is that stuff called? It's in a can, and he just sprays it. He just sprays a little bit at a time on each little spot that I want. I point to him, take this, move this one, take this one away, leave that one because that one's cute, and take this one off. Anyway, he just goes around, spraying it all over. And anyway, so it's time because I haven't been to him in a while. So I gotta go see him, get my stuff, get my pretty my makeover did on my boobs. I like to get it done before summer gets here. So they're just age spots, Lisa. When you start getting old, you get them. After you get like 50, after you get about 50 years old, you'll start getting them. Yeah, it's a titty tune up. Yeah. And then the certain exercises you do keeps them all built up. And if you wear good, when you do wear a bra, if you wear a good supporting bra, they'll stay built. They'll stay built up. You know that whatever that mass of fat is that they're made out of, they'll stay built up. But if you don't wear a bra though, they'll get saggy. That's what I figured out. Yeah, about 50. If you start seeing them though, just go get them removed right away. That's all you gotta do. It's easy. It's a simple thing. It don't hurt or nothing. It's a freeze. It freezes. Kind of like when they take a wart off. Okay, you know how they spray it on there and it takes away them seed warts people get them, and all seed warts is a vitamin A deficiency. No, mine are flat. Country, mine are flat. There ain't nothing to get a piece of thread around. Mine ain't them kind. Mine ain't them kind. Mine aren't the kind that look like they get tall like a wart. Mine ain't like that. Mine are just a little flat brown spot. Yeah, yeah. The ones I get are different. They got different kinds, I'm sure. Um, Tracy, what it does is it supports them, and then that way, like when you're moving around and exercising and stuff, it builds the muscle mass up in them, so that when you take the bra off, they don't sag as bad. Okay, especially when you get up my age. Right, they're just extra skin, and it's dark. Yeah, right. That's it. But like I said, you could just go to the dermatologist and they'll just take them right off. Yeah, or a sports bra, anything, any kind of. I can't wear sports bra because they got that crisscross across your back, and because of my spine and bone issues, that sports bra just touching me in the middle of my shoulders, the way it goes vertical, the crisscross in there, I can't wear them. It really it hurts. Yeah, but not as bad. You got to build up the muscle in them though, Lisa. That's what I'm saying. Like if you're working, If you're going to be working, put your bra on, and it'll help. It'll help hold them up so they become more firm. You know, like when you're working out, working in the garden or your flower bed or whatever. That's when you wear your bra or your bathing suit top. Bathing suit top will work just as good. You always got to wear a bra. Just you can wear a bathing suit top or a sports bra, anything just to support. It just keeps some of the sag out. And no, that don't work. I tried that. That don't work. I use a fillet knife, Tracy. It don't work though. I'm telling you. I've tried it, but I use a fillet knife, not my. I don't use my buck knife. Huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know you had a heart attack, country. I'm sorry, honey. But I can't hardly wear a sports bra. I'm not kidding. It hurts my back just to touch my skin. Oh, well, thank you, David. We're here talking about boobies, honey. You're here at the right time. And I love Colorado, by the way. One of my favorite states. I'm only wearing a bra right now because it's winter time and it helps keep me warmer. Now in the summer, I always have I always have a bathing suit top on. You know what I'm saying? And damn, wow, country. Well, you better be careful. You know, that's why I eat grapes. I eat grapes every day. And they make your heart stronger. So I don't know, something about the grapes. But that's why I eat grapes. And when I went to the heart doctor to get my check. He said my heart pumped like a brand new baby's. And I watched it on an ultrasound machine. You could see those valves or whatever, and just a plump, 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 plump. And mine were pumping really good. So, oh, you're in Fort Collins. Yeah, I lived in Pueblo for about 6 years. I love it there. I don't care much about Denver and Colorado Springs, actually, but Pueblo, I like it. I like that area. Are you're getting snow in Fort Collins, ain't you, David, right now? Oh, he did, Tracy. Huh. Yeah, but when I went to Walmart, Tracy, to get the groceries. I found me 2 new thongs, girl. I got 2 little cute ones. I got a blue and a purple. Oh, you only got about 2 inches? That ain't bad. That'll melt pretty quick. Oh, grapes. Yeah, and did they have seeds? I finally found Walmart finally got grapes with seeds in. They were red. I like the big dark they're gigantic black grapes. I like to get those when they've got them with seeds, but lately they had nothing but the reds. Sometimes they have the green ones with seeds, but these are red ones that I'm happen to eat now. I don't care though, as long as they're grapes. Grapes are good for your heart. 8 inches of snow? Oh, hell no. Yeah, but Tracy's up in Massachusetts, David. She's got you beat on snow, green seedless. Yeah, but for the last month or so, every time I go to, no matter what store I went to, nobody had grapes with seeds. I buy the ones with seeds because I dry them out and plant them. Oh, I've been to Boulder. I used to go up on the other side of Boulder and camp out in that area up there, and it was cold. I was there in the middle of July, and I got in a creek. I was camping. It was on the other side of Boulder. I don't remember exactly where, but it was anyway. I got in a creek to take a bath in the creek, and when I got out of the creek, I shook my hair. My hair was full of icicles. And I'm talking about in the middle of July. And it was 70 something degrees outside. And I still, because that melted snow that comes off those mountains where they ski was frozen. And I didn't know it. Hey, I learned my lesson. 200 inches. Is that in the ski areas, David? I wonder if Junie's up there working at a ski resort. Junie Pie. I think he lives in Colorado. And then we got Robert Burke. He lives in Colorado Springs. I love Colorado, though. I do. I just don't want to live up there too much because it gets too cold in the winter. Is that where you're going to move to, Tracy? Oh, that will be so good. You're going to plant some grapes? Well, when you go shopping and you buy grapes, try to find the ones with the seeds and then dry them out, and you can plant those. That's how I got those 2 grapevines growing out here. Now, don't get me wrong, we've got those wild grapes growing all over the woods, but these grapevines I got are the ones I planted. Muscadines, I think they call them, the ones in the woods. Yeah, we got plenty of those. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was wondering if that's what he's doing now that it's wintertime. Because I think in the summer when there ain't no snow, he does that like sheetrocking and stuff, I think, in the summertime. But I think in the winter, yeah, he's a ski instructor. Yeah, that's the ones you want to make wine out of, Tracy, them muscadines. Well, my left foot's getting cold again. It just don't. My left one is that's my foot that's got the neuropathy in it, and for some reason it gets really cold. Just my left foot. Right. That's why he's not online. He's been working his butt off. He ain't been drinking much either because he's been working. But yeah, grapes are really good for you girls. So don't forget, if you want to maintain a good strong heart for when you get older, like me, then eat a lot of grapes while you're still young. And it'll help your heart. It really will. That's why I started eating them years ago. I found out they were good for heart to keep them getting heart problems. I'm not sure why or how they do it, but it's supposedly that's what it is. And I figured, well, it must be because I eat all them grapes, since mine's in good shape still. That's one of the few things I got that is still in good shape. My heart and my boobs. That's about it. That's about all I got going for me these days. Yeah, but yeah, the problem is I'm sure you can. It's like that. I bought a cilantro plant and I got it on my food stamps, and it's a growing plant. It was in Walmart. The problem with the grapevines and stuff though is a lot of those nurseries don't take EBT, country. That's the problem with it. Yeah, that's if they take EBT. That's the problem. And I don't think most of the nurseries don't. I'm going to have to call around and ask some of them one day. I may do it on live stream just so y'all can hear me call and ask them and see what they say, and see if they accept EBT for the plants. Because I heard you're supposed to be able to buy your vegetable seeds too. I usually just go in the produce section. Anything, I buy a lot of stuff. Yeah, I buy a lot of stuff that's got seeds. If it's got seeds in it, I buy it and dry it out and save the seeds. Tomato seeds are about the hardest to dry out because you have to put them in water, run them through a strainer, then you got to dry them out. And oh, on Amazon, I never thought about Amazon buying grapevines on Amazon. I'll have to check that and see. And if they do, then I will. Because I'd like to get one of them grapevines that grows those great old big dark black grapes. Man, and see, if you remember, Tracy wasn't watching my stream back then. I think Country did. When I showed my grapevines last year, that was the first year, and they got, it looked like grapes, but it wasn't grapes. It was like a little flower thing. There wasn't no grapes to it. Didn't get no grapes. So this next year they should produce grapes. But it needs a trellis put up down there in the air. A couple rows of trellis for those little vines that I call them runners, the ones that run out and grow. And that's the ones you need to put a trellis up so when them run up, they got something to grow on. Yeah, Amazon does. Amazon takes EBT on food items, but I didn't know about the seeds and plants. I doubt if it don't come out of this country, may not, but I imagine if it's something that comes, I will check it. I'll check that out and let y'all know. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it flowered. I thought it was grapes, Tracy. It looked like looked like it was going to have a hell of a lot of grapes. And then it tricked me. And it wasn't nothing but a damn flower. I got fooled. Yeah, me too, Country. I'll do that later on. Hey, I got this other phone already logged in. It always pays to have an extra phone, so when you're live streaming, you can do something else on the other one. Hmm. Yeah, I already was logged in over here on Chrome. Grapevines. I'm gonna go look. Grapevines for planting. Ooh, God, man, that's expensive. Oh, that's muscadine. I don't want no muscadine. And I really don't want Concord either. Those green ones ain't too bad, but I got one of them. I think I got a green and a red or purple, whatever. I got one of each. I want those dark. I'm looking for them. I don't even like the Concord grape juice. Concord seeded grape seeds. Huh. And that's $5 or something. And I don't want no seedless grapes. I want the ones that have seeds. Okay. Oh, there's a pink grape seeds. Have y'all ever heard of a tomato grape? I think them's cherry tomatoes. I'm looking over here. Oh, I say I had a bunch of cherry seeds last year, and I don't remember. I think I planted what I had left, but I sent Red Road a bunch of cherry seeds, I believe. Yeah, 'cause I bought cherries for a while there constantly. Hey, mine's been pushed so far back, Tracy. I just use it for a tail light now. I, I still got the box it came in, though. Oh, hell.
Okay. Now I need to find out, um, I'm gonna see if I can email them and find out. Yeah, it says pay with Snap EBT on Amazon. It says in all states except Alaska, Hawaii, Louisiana, Maine, and Montana. Hmm. I'm looking here to find where I could add my card on here because hmm, I'm under my account. One click your address, log in. Amazon Fresh manager profile. Maybe that's it.
No way. Is he trying to eat big us? Oh. That's funny, Sour Diesel. When are you gonna go? Is he over talking shit? We all ought to go over his station and talk shit on him. Hmm. Yeah, we gotta be. Is he? What the hell's he over talking about me for? Piss on that little whiny little sissy. He's a cry bully. He's a cry bully. Winning. There you go. Lisa's got it down always. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna have to find out later because I don't know. It don't have a place to put an EBT card in. It has maybe it's only for. I got to look at all that later. No way. Let me go. Hang on. I'm gonna go find his ass. Hang on. Wait a minute. We'll go find him. Hang on a minute. We'll get him on here.
You know, it is what it is. Like I've said a gazillion times, nobody's actually, when you say, I'm just trying to ask a question. Well, when you ask the same question over and over and over again, expecting different results, what does that make you? Fucking insane. You know? And it's a statement, not a question. It's trying to make a statement through the form of a question to try and claim that it's like freedom of speech or whatever, and just want to ask a question. Well, then listen to the fucking answer.
Now y'all trying to figure out who Fakers is, right?
Continue on.
Now Fakers is over in the chat, right?
Somebody was burning that Chiva again, dude. It stunk like somebody ran over a skunk.
Kathy Jones is in there in her mod name, but guess who's not in there?
Depends on if you want to be on the negative.
Guess which female ain't in there? Ethel Mertz is in there.
Because we didn't want them anymore. I think
and so is Kathy Jones, right?
We've got a great community.
But guess which one ain't in there? And but Fakers is in there. Guess, just guess. Guess, Lisa.
And so you got to always think of that too. You don't have to include them in your community. You can choose who you want in your life and who you don't. You know, and you know, and as you guys can see, it's always going to be a safe place here. You know, we're not going to let other people come in and start crazy dramas and talk about shit and all that kind of stuff, you know. And
do y'all think Debbie Langley is Fakers?
No, it's dumb.
What about that? Is that a good guess?
So
seems awful weird. She ain't in there. Red's in there. All the rest of them's in there.
You know, and I'm proud of the people and love all the people that are part of our community. You know?
Yeah, but the Baker's name's in there, but no Deborah Langley. Deborah Langley never misses Zane's chats. Ever.
Well, ever. Some people don't even put the time into even watching the fucking videos to even figure out what the hell they're even trying to talk about. they're probably just hearing shit third person from somebody else and trying to go that route. So it is what it is. You can't change insanity. You know.
You're the only insanity. He's a fucking insane one.
It is. So
who puts her name insane? That means he's insane.
Rebecca, you're funny. You're funny. So I love you guys, dude. I love the chuckles. You guys mash that thumbs up for chuckles and mash that.
Yeah, I know. Why should I know his fucking timelines? I don't memorize his timelines.
You know, hey,
the hell with him. I ain't going to either. He can kiss my ass.
What's going on out here in the world? I believe that the most important thing that we can do is spread love, kindness,
exactly,
and you know, and do that. I mean, we just need more of it in the world. People are so you know, angry with everything from politics to everything that's going on. All that does is lower our vibrational wave to where we're just filled full of anger.
And you're ugly, and you're ugly, and you look like Callie on top of it. Shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. Just shut up. You're ugly. Stop blinking your eyes. We know you're lying and making shit up. Look at your eyes. We can tell when you're lying, Zane. You're lying. You're a liar. Hey, what did I tell you? There she came in.
So,
she just stepped
in a lot of ways.
Lisa, they were listening to us over here because she just went in. I'm telling you. And then Fakers No Mo goes LOL. You tell me.
Miserable and alone, right?
Ha ha! I think we got figured out.
Yeah, you got to step away from politics. I mean, because here's the thing, dude. The world's changing. I did an experiment the other day, okay? And what I did was...
See, she ain't sleeping. Lisa, she ain't sleeping. She just came in. She came in her name. And then the faker's name right underneath of it says LOL. That was it. Go back and look. Go over and look. You see what I'm talking about.
You know what I saw? What I saw was scary as fuck.
Wasn't nobody talking to fakers. Deborah come in and says, hey, everyone. And then the faker's name says LOL.
Everything from facial recognition, it did all this in the
name Fakers didn't say hi to Deborah neither. Fakers didn't say hi to Deborah at all.
CRISPR-9 technology in the U.S. Okay, and two, you know, that's gene editing and mutation.
Bingo, Tracy. Watch, I'm serious. Go over and look at it. It don't take an idiot to put the puzzle together.
Now you see a bunch of stuff that's pro-CRISPR and how it's going to save lives.
Because otherwise, Deborah would have said hi to Fakers, and Fakers would have said hi to Deborah, but they didn't say hi to each other.
It's happening. It was scary.
Hey, Tattoo Man.
It's actually started happening, and all the stuff that has happened during this time. And so, you know, I challenge everybody to do that. Spend one day, you know, with no politics, no COVID, and look at what's really happening in the world right now. There's some fucking crazy shit.
And Fakers has got the green emblem too.
Lots of fucking liberties. You know, the advancement of fucking AI to a
that means degree. That means Fakers donates to Zane, one of Zane's what is it called? His gold membership or his.
It snuck its way in. And it's scary as fuck, you know? So I can't wait to get a hold of my fucking kids and get up there, and we'll be all nice and safe up there in Alaska, where we'll be around good community, good people.
Hell no.
Survivors, hardworking people. And we're gonna fucking survive. You know, we're gonna live a good life. You know, taking stuff back to the land. I can't wait to show my kids how to jar food, you know, forage, go look for
He
stuff.
just got $5 super chat. Whoa, he's getting the money.
You ghosted me. You showed up to TFW and then ghosted me, man. I tried to call you. We got to go hang out and do some digging. We're going to go do some digging together.
Yep.
Yeah, we're just going to be LIBINing, baby.
That's it right there, y'all. Ha ha ha.
Catch fish right out there in the front door. You know, teach them how to fucking fillet a fish.
And that's probably why she hated Dibbles. Baker's always hated Dibble really bad, too.
While we're up there. And do all that kind of fun stuff. You know, jar and prepare foods. Go hiking up in the wilderness. We'll have a great time. And yeah, I'm gonna be, you know, I'm gonna make sure I got.
Oh no, she just did. Finally, she just now. Yeah, 'cause I'm telling you, they're here watching us.
Make sure that, you know, we're not a victim of a bear fucking mauling. Shit, I'll probably have them kids wearing bear bells. And
Dummies.
we'll just live a good life.
Baker's is in my chat. She's always in my chat. That's why she's pulling that crap.
Far away from all this.
Listening to everything we say and try to cover it up over there. Making them jumps. What's funny? The more you talk about them, the more they jump.
Docker loves it, huh? No. More important things going on out there, and I tell you what, I can't wait to share my life.
Excuse me.
With them, and to be able to teach them, you know, teach them cool stuff, you know, and really excited about that. You know, I can't wait.
Oh no, I had to go over and see. I'm there. Nobody else is there but me, Skittles. I'm over here.
Almost there.
On account of, because, yeah, he was over there, I guess, spewing about me a while ago. So I popped in just to see what he was saying. But they're over here.
Freeway digging Arizona? Well, you better get on the freeway and come pick my ass up. Let's go to Cisco, Texas, and we'll pick up a fucking metal detector on the way. And hit us up, man.
That's what he says. And
just badassness, you know. Like I said, the coolest thing about there was it was a boom
right.
town full of rich people, man. Like they had the world's largest swimming pool there. You know, they had they got you know, huge ass what do you call it? Like a putt type golf, you know, miniature golf course. And they got that old abandoned zoo, and that's where we're gonna go to. Is the old abandoned zoo. And the cool thing about this was this place was just, it was right at the end of the boom, and it got completely blown apart by a fucking tornado. Big ass tornado came through and just blew the whole fucking town to pieces, right? All the fucking stuff there. And then they just said, fucking, instead of rebuilding, let's get out of here. This place is dead anyway. So it's a perfect spot to go treasure hunting.
Them super chats he's got coming in. He got a ton of super chats coming in.
All the rain and fog. Well, hey, I'll give you a call, dude. I'm going to give you a call digging whenever we get out of here. And
Zane, you're a cry bully. You're a cry bully, dude.
and we're gonna go do some hunting. I can show you some badass fossil spots. We can go hit like some of the best where you can take something back with you. And
yeah, I know. It's because he's got to make it up as he goes along, Tracy. I know. Because he makes it up as he goes along. He don't even do it very well.
And for anybody that doesn't know, if we got some new people tuning in, I got three. Got three kids. Youngest one's a daughter, middle one's youngest son, and then older one. And
he don't even know how old his children are. Listen to him. He don't even know the ages of his kids. Oh, you know, see, look, that guy,
celebrating his birthday together.
He knows the age of one. That's good. There you go, Zane.
I've got good family here too. My cousin, she's like, dude, we're gonna have our own family reunions. You know, we get started up, do our own thing. And it was funny because she was like, what we're gonna do different is we're going to not do it in the middle of fucking summer when it's 110 degrees. You know? And you know, so we're gonna immediately take them.
Quit stuttering, Zane. I know you're listening to me. Quit stuttering.
And she's got a
Don't be a cryboy, Zane. Quit stuttering. You'll get it figured out, Zane. See, look, I can keep him all shook up. Watch.
I'm happy to be a part of that family. And you know, that's pretty much all the family.
Well, yeah, he said that. He said all kinds of stuff. Skittles, but he lies. He lies. He makes shit up. He's worse than Jose.
They're really cool people.
He's worse than Jose. At least when Jose lies, he's half-ass convincing till he busts out with that glass.
She works lots of hours. Like I said, one of the coolest things about my cousin is the entire time I spent a lot of time there with her.
You ain't never in your life gonna raise them kids, Zane. Never. Your mother-in-law ain't gonna let you have them anyway, dummy.
You know, she always has a great positive mental attitude. She's definitely positive.
Yep, that's what I've heard it was, Skittles, seriously.
She always just left it behind and was like, okay, I'm here and we're together and this is a good thing, right?
That's what they say does to you.
You know, good on her for doing that. You don't see that so much in the world. And no, her and her
you know, and you know,
love each other.
And you know, in 3 words, he's got them memorized. And you know.
As an example, I didn't really have that much great family. I mean, my grandparents were awesome and stuff, you know, but you guys know the rest of the story. And just wasn't the most positive and conducive. So it's like, wow, you know, I can revisit this whole family thing.
Let's count how many times he says "and" in the next 10 minutes. Dummy. Look at me. Look at me, Zane. Look at me. No, don't be looking at the ground. Look at me. That's what I'm saying, at least he makes it up as he goes along. Lying bastard.
Is a wonderful thing.
So,
nurses out there, you guys are freaking awesome.
You liar. I heard you talking shit about runs. You talking about shit about runs. Runs is a freaking nurse, you dumb dude. You don't even know what you're talking about. Don't be talking about my runs. I get you on that one too. Yeah. Oh, we did just now? Okay.
Thanks, Jill. It's been a long time coming, but
yeah. You heard him talking shit about runs with scissors. He was talking shit about her over on Fire Scream yesterday.
In the situation in the first place, and as a sole surviving parent,
he got 71 people in there, 70 counting me. And there's Eljo. Eljo was talking shit to him yesterday. Now he's going there saying hey to him.
Year-long hair follicle with not one drug in it.
Look, Eljo in there saying hey.
Not even a Vicodin, nothing. You know, year-long. And so we went above and beyond there. They only asked for 3 months. Went above and beyond. And took it to a year.
And
made it happen.
And we went above and beyond. And God, that drives me nuts. I am not kidding you. And
this place right here is badass. The old burger box. I don't think they're outside of Fort Worth. It's just a small little chain here. There's about 5 of them, 4 of them maybe, around DFW area, around Fort Worth area. And they're badass, man. Their burgers are fucking great. Everything's really good there.
see old Joe in there talking to him like it's old buddy week. Yesterday he was talking shit about him.
They say the proof's in the pudding.
Proof's in the pudding. That's another one he says all the time too. Yeah.
I had a stack full of that pudding I got from the bank.
Yeah, El Joe in there now kissing his ass.
Pudding from the
Get yours, thing.
got that pudding from the drug test results too. Fuck it, I don't need to smoke that.
What's on his lip? What's wrong with his lip? Wait a minute.
Thank you, Jill, about the
He got a heartbeat?
you know, things
Is that a heartbeat?
You know, I mean, one thing when you're on the road, you know, sleeping out on the road and doing your thing and stuff, and drinking out there.
Oh, I know Skittles. That's why I'm always talking to you in the messages because you're always busy.
Back to that philosophy that guy up in Alaska told me.
You don't got time for YouTube garbage.
That shit's deep,
Oh.
dude. That shit's deep. Like I said, it took me years to know what that fucking meant.
Yeah, but he wasn't. Hey, he was in there shit talking Tracy on yesterday, but now he's in there kissing his ass.
Chili
and it's
burger.
the same. It's the same Eljo, the one with the EL icon.
Got some chili burgers off over there in the native parts of town.
Holiday Doc told Zane to trim his beard.
Oh shit. Well, guys, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna hang out right here. We're gonna answer a few questions. Trim the beard. No, I'm gonna actually let this beard grow out. I've been letting it grow out down here in the bottom. And vegan dolls, yeah. And we'll trim up this stuff right here. I do need to trim that up. What I really need for this beard is I need beard oil. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, he's got that big. He's got that big. I don't know what it is. I thought it was a herpes sore or something.
Julio, Christian, Taco Bell free dinner. What's up with that? Orly, question mark, Eljo, see you, my man. Deborah, it's always a pleasure. Thank you for coming and helping us out in here. Love that. And also, before we do, I did say that anybody that gets their shark tooth,
Eljo said, "Thanks, Zane. You rule." See, look. I told you. Watch your Eljo. Eljo two-faced it.
Discord. Join Discord over there and put up a picture of the shark tooth.
Yeah.
At random from one of those pictures.
Chris was the best. Chris was the best thing that ever happened to him, actually.
What's up, Jolene? Good to see you. Softail. Always good to see you, Rebecca. Big Joe. Oh, coconut oil in the beard. All right. Let's go with some coconut oil in the beard. Because I got that, it's like Velcro, right? So I think I could really benefit.
Zane, you're just tore up from the floor up, dude. You're about fucking ugly.
Jolene, it's Jolene from the Sunshine Coast in Australia. Been a long time watcher since D.
Since day one, Zane, quit being. Since day one, D, Quit being stupid.
You can't even read Taiwanese. You don't even need to be up and run a
Sorry, I
live stream
couldn't
if you
work it
can't read
out with
typos.
the Slab City. Just never been much in the chat. Right on, Jolene. Well, it's always a pleasure to see you here and hang out. You know, we've taken a lot of work and effort
Yep.
to kick all the trolls out of this chat and, you know, make it a place where it's not just fucking full of bullshit, you know? Nomad Mac, good to see you, my man. Stay off that sauce, Nomad, dude. Stay off that sauce, brother. You always told me you never drank, dude, and for a reason. I hear that you done got on that sauce a couple times and said some stuff. So, as a brother to brother, some of us got to stay off that sauce. I've been off the liquor now for a long time. I've drank a few beers here and there a couple times a week, you know. Last night was one of those
You
nights.
know,
And some of you guys
Zane
got
saying
to
now
witness,
he's only drinks beer a couple times a week.
and,
When did he quit the vodka? That was last week.
I
He
don't
was
think
still
we're going to be
drinking
streaming
vodka.
later tonight. But like I said,
So he
stay
ain't been
tuned
quit
because
too
we're
long.
going to do a couple fossil, not even hunting, because you guys saw earlier we went and did some prospecting.
She
down
was
the creek over
pretty
here.
though, Skittles. That girl was
We're gonna
cute.
hook up on
I don't see how she could have
fossils down there.
been
So
with his
we're gonna do
ugly
that
ass.
and, you know,
She
take some
wasn't a bad looking girl.
guys. So make sure that if you haven't already, consider going and joining membership, because I'm going to not only give away monthly, every month I'm going to send a giveaway to all the gold members, but I am also going to include my mods in that too and give a monthly treasure giveaway, whether it's fossils or more shark teeth, whenever we go there, whatever else we end up hitting. Then we'll do that.
Hey, she was smart enough to get away from him, to dump him and run as quick as she could.
Casulis, trademarked. That shit's trademarked, dude. Trademarked. Right on, thanks. I appreciate your good words there, Big Joe. Trademarked. You're the only Big Joe Casulis. You're the one and original, baby. So, and yeah, when we go to the north side, we're gonna do a stream down there. Go to the
Well,
north side.
Zane knows what a TM is.
So we're gonna try and hook up again, go do some treasure hunting around the area. Maybe some metal detecting, like I said, out in Cisco. And
he's still looking for that one little treasure that's gonna make him a millionaire. He'll die looking for that one little treasure gonna make him a millionaire. He ain't never gonna do nothing else in his whole life. That's it. That's all he's ever gonna do with himself.
So that's what's coming up. So stay tuned for that, and you know, all that good stuff. So love you guys. You guys are all awesome. I appreciate everything. I mean, dude, we wouldn't be this far in the process had it not went for one.
Yep,
be able to share
she
it with
did.
you
She
guys.
kept him in line, Skittles. We could all see that. I liked Chris. I thought she was pretty. I thought she was intelligent. Too intelligent to be this dumbass.
Because I've always listened to a lot of the stuff that you guys always had to say, and appreciate you guys' opinion. We're all like-minded people here. We wouldn't be here. So I appreciate
We're all
everybody's thoughts and
like-minded
opinions
people.
on stuff. And
ain't nobody like-minded like you. Nobody wants to go around chasing sharks' teeth and rocks, thinking they're going to get rich.
We're gonna keep on doing that. So
you do that for a hobby, not for a living, Zane.
Chuck roast, it's pretty fucking badass. And love you too, Stalker. You're fucking badass. Always been around, guys. Been around for a while, dude. Been around for a while. Wow. And Doug at Desert Demon Garage, my man, dude. Today's the first day of the rest of our life, dude. Amen to that, dude. See you, Purple. See you, Ethel. Love you, lady. Y'all have a good night.
Okay. There we go. I'm gonna, oh, crap. So our diesel already shut it down. Dang you. I was fixing to come over there, Sir Diesel. I wanted to hear the rest of what old goopy old Zane had to say. Sir Diesel's has done went down.
It is very pretty at night.
He ain't never gonna go to work.
Ah, how you doing? So there is no snow where we at. Red flag dirt. You guys ready? How to sound like? No way, Australian. Being Australian. We are. Yeah, in the Queensland. Almost on the outskirts of the bush. Just here momentarily, we might be able to see some kangaroos jacking around over there.
No, I was fixing to go over to Sire Diesel's, and he wasn't up. It said 11 minutes, and he was already down. I don't know why. I had to get Zane done. I had to finish up seeing what he's in his with, and I was going over there. Maybe he's going to restart it. Sir Diesel, if you're in here and you can hear me, go ahead and restart, and we'll come on over there now.
What's it got to do with drop shipping? Nothing. So I don't mind you. Sister calls, sir.
Jose had one troll typing in his chat. That was it. And that was 15 minutes ago. He had 35 views and one troll in there typing. That was it. He's boring too. Yeah, Tracy. I went over and looked to see what Jose's did because I was waiting to see if Sir Diesel came back up. Oh, good good night, Skittles. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That's what we always used to say back when I was a kid. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. That was a nightly thing. That's how we told each other good night when I was a kid. Night, night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. We didn't even know what bed bugs was. It was just something we said back then. Nobody really had bed bugs back then. They do now, and now that we're old, I know what bed bugs are. But back when I was a kid, we just said that, and I had no idea what a bed bug was. I thought it says video review, but he already removed it, and I don't know why. Sour Diesel, go live, because we're ready to come see you, my baby. We're ready to come over there and give your stream some lovins. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't know what bed bugs was, but we always said that. Had no idea what a bed bug was. I ain't kidding. No idea in the world. I knew what mites was, but not a bed bug. But we didn't say mites. We always said bed bugs. Huh. Who's Cloris Leachman? She passed away, whoever it is. Okay. Let me ask you this. Remember the video, Tracy? The one we just watched of Zane Green? He had tops of 82 people in there, right? He's got 400 views. 400 views. Yet there was only 80 people in there in the chat. How can that be? That don't make no sense. It said it was streamed 6 minutes ago. He's got 400 views. Oh, okay. Hurry back, Trace. I'm just trying to figure this out. That don't make sense. I've been trying to figure out what's been going on. And I'm wondering why ain't he going live on his big fancy channel? Oh, here's something we ought to listen to. The major stimulus check update.
I love it when my contact rolls back in my eye. It's like a gross game of hide and seek.
At LASIK Plus, we help patients. Hey everyone, and welcome to this $1,400 stimulus check update, third stimulus package update. Well, it looks like right now there is one man that is really the only one standing in front of a stimulus package being passed. And his name is not Mitch McConnell for the first time. And not only that, Joe Biden is now saying he's willing to compromise a little bit more on numbers,
no way. Did Jose block you too? You were the only one even typing in his chat.
A new YouTube channel that I started to cover stimulus check updates and stimulus packages because it's of great interest to me. So if you're new to the channel, go ahead and
hey,
click that
Rico. Oh, hell.
notified when I release a video. But with a channel like this, the best thing you can do to help it out is actually by hitting that thumbs up button. It really helps out with that YouTube algorithm. All right, well, let's get into it. So his name is Joe Manchin. He is the Democratic senator from West Virginia, and typically he leans a little more to the center of the Democrat and Republican spectrum. On the Democratic side of things, Republican side. For this stimulus package, he's a little more on the fiscal conservative side of things.
I've been missing
stimulus checks at all because he thought
I'm on my phone right now.
Yeah, so right now
dead.
you have Bernie Sanders on the other side
And
who's saying,
then I'll get your
about
wrench back on you, okay? Oh yeah. Yeah. Here's the thing. I was just crying about
crazy drafting up a reconciliation bill with 51 votes to pass. You don't even need Republicans. And to a degree, he's right. So Joe Manchin basically stepped up and said, here's what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to go across and
trying to do
and see if we can work together
but
to
anyway,
draft something that
he had 82 people in there.
Would actually
signed his channel
most likely would still include
and
this.
already got 400
My guess is
views.
a couple of things that the Republicans would want.
That ain't possible.
Wage would probably
Not when there was 82 people in his live stream total. You can't have 400 and something views when you only had 80 something people in there. Period. So he's rigging something.
Speed up this process as the Budget Reconciliation Act typically takes a lot longer because every single senator gets a chance to add an amendment or a change or something that they want to see in or out of the bill. This time around, we could be seeing as many as 1,000 amendments. That's why it can take a lot more time than any standard bill. So right now, Joe Manchin seems to be the one kind of standing in the way. He's not necessarily blocking anything. He just wants to work through it. And so he's got Bernie Sanders on one side and
Hang on, I gotta get in here. I gotta get in here and get your freaking thing back on you.
GameStop short.
Here, get your hang on. There we go. There you go, baby. I got your wrench back on you now. They can't block you. Sorry about that. I had to do some fixing earlier on my channel because I went in there and I had about 25 or 30 people blocked again. So I had to go in there and redo some stuff. There, you got it back now. I know who you are. Uh-oh, guess what? Okay. Hmm. We're live in here, honey. This is weird. Oh well. Hang on. Well, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm still here, Lisa. We're gonna listen. We're gonna listen to trash again over.
My questions that I was asking earlier, and then we were talking about Space Cowboy and the obsidian you found, and we were getting into some of the stories that you had. So, anyway, you were talking about Space Cowboy.
Space Cowboy is a trip.
On that. So it's up to you if you want to tell any story you'd like to, or
Oh, I ate a potted meat sandwich earlier,
and
I ate a hostess snowball, and I'll probably eat some chips before I go to bed.
If you want to know
And then
question
Corey will
about
probably just stuff it
Space
in
Cowboy,
the
I'll definitely answer it.
She was busy
So,
when
what's the question?
what I was going to do is I was going to start from the beginning when you first met him, and when you, I guess when you're waking up, Space Cowboy, and he's not ready to like do something.
That had to have been a real.
Never slept together. You know, he was my buddy from Fort Wayne. I've known him for a very fucking long time.
Okay, listen.
I knew
I'm not
Listen, you ready there? Hey, Zane, I knew Ben for 12 fucking years, okay? Ben was my buddy, you know? He was gay, he was a Peter Puffer, but Ben was the type of person Sam wanted someone to take care of him.
Sam, can I tell you something?
I've ate so many grapes.
Can I tell you something? Thanks for saving us. Well, you saved somebody's life last night. I mean, that night, because what was it? Tex had a knife to Ben's fucking neck. The other guy had a hatchet that was going to smack Tex in the fucking head. And then you had a pistol pointed to the back of that dude's head. I remember that night.
Yes, and you are correct, because that was
you all are the one that hollered fucking lovers quarrel. Wasn't no fucking lovers quarrel. It's I'm doing what I can to take care of me and him, make sure he has something to eat. And he just wasn't appreciative of anything. And so we got into it when I got fucking drunk. And I said, look, motherfucker, you ain't sucking my dick tonight. Fuck you. We ain't lovers. We ain't.
You said tonight, Sam. You said tonight, bro.
The fuck are you talking about, man?
You know I love you, dude.
Dude,
you know
fuck you.
You know I'm excited.
Listen, Zane, it's not gonna work.
I know. How come it? Why is it everyone's fucking gay besides Zane? Everyone's not Zane.
I don't want fucking.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what.
I'm the only guy. Why does it matter who you sleep with?
I tell you what. Zane had the whole slab. Zane had the whole slab baked like a motherfucker. You give him $20, that motherfucker give you like 4 grams of fucking dab. Remember that, Zane? Because I never did dabs before, and I was like, is that $20 worth? And he's like, oh man, that's way worth 20. And yeah, it was. And I smoked on that shit for a whole fucking month.
No, I definitely remember that, because I was trying to give out to my community. Yeah. Of course I remember that. I lost a lot of money. I said I could have made a lot of money. I didn't.
Oh yeah, you
because I was more worried about giving it out to my fucking people that were fucking struggling in the streets and shit, and that's where I gave them $5 fucking grams of dabs.
Remember Camp Dunlap? Remember
Yes,
Camp Dunlap? That was your biggest seller, right?
I wouldn't say my biggest. He was trying to get me out of best, yeah, but
okay, you want to know why? Because he had a kid that was in town selling it for 40 a gram.
Sure. And I didn't care about that. I didn't care if anybody was selling it for more. What I cared about is that when people came to me face to face and said, "This is what I need," I gave